in here. That's India.
4 runs.
Attempt for a catch.
And the last ball.
We have Una
Last ball,
Parnamurthy,
players.
who is out there batting with Mallory short.
It's 2 and over. Over.
So the England side is going well. It's out. Shimal Shayasara completes her over, given away 11 runs. 34 so far, 11 of the first over. So Dilani
Keeper ready.
Manohara,
Coming around.
his keeper,
Okay, play.
will have to do something here. She needs to try and slow this run flow. At the moment, the England batters are looking very comfortable. They're hitting it down and up into the nets, collecting the twos quite easily.
Leg side.
That's down the leg side, poor bowling. Leg side delivery.
2 runs added to the total, 38 now.
Both teams playing with a lot of intensity out there, Michael. Competing hard. If I'm right, I think England beat Sri Lanka on the first day.
Yes, they beat Sri Lanka.
So this is an important game for this Sri Lankan side.
2. The 2 balls to go, players.
Previous delivery,
These two teams might be in that ladies final, the way things are going anyway. But Sri Lanka will be looking to get one up.
That's out.
And that's a wicket. Off the
The last ball.
net on the
Players,
leg
last
side,
ball.
straight to that fielder who was fielding at the back net.
Ricky, it was off the hand of the fielder in front. What's
that
this?
so?
Last ball.
Oh, they are spot on.
And
Spot on.
then
Good reaction, isn't it? She anticipated that.
a little bit of volleyball, I would say.
Yes,
Just try to palm it
indeed,
over to.
that's what you need. The fielder
And
did well to
over.
get both
Over.
hands. Four runs off that over. Nevertheless, that was a good one for Sri Lanka.
Jersey number.
38 is the score. 15 so far of the 2 overs.
Managed better dismissal in the skin as well. That's what Sri Lanka will want to do. Dunuji Fernando, the new bowler.
Hold on. Jersey number. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Ricky, in the first game against these two sides, England
Play.
getting a clean sweep. All the skins were won by England this time.
Oh, the bowler.
2.
Sri Lanka will be looking to get something back.
So we have Dundila Pasgamana doing the bowling. It's Dundila, if I'm right. Am I right? Yes. Dundila, okay. A tongue twister there. Michael, you never try out these difficult names, isn't it?
Well, I was trying, but
You were trying, took some time to get going. So far it has been a decent one.
3 runs.
I'll tell you, Ricky, sometimes pronouncing the names are harder than betting.
This is certainly 3 more deliveries left in this over. The noise at the other court is between the Sri Lanka development, women's development and Singapore. That's a competitive game as well. Singapore
that-
will be trying their best
2
to try and
balls
get a
to
win.
go, players.
That was a
2
chance
balls
there,
to go.
Ricky. The non-strike had gone way down. Fielder not being able to throw at the stumps. Very effective
And the
that down and
last
up shot.
Last
Not
ball.
easy for the fielder to get their hands on it.
Once again, an excellent skin for England.
Over.
That will be the end of the over. 9 runs off that from Dundila. So this next one is very, very important.
Jersey number.
24 in the skin. Just one dismissal. The Sri Lankan ladies will. Anushka Pereira.
The place ready. Thank you.
I got to you before you mentioned that name, Ricky.
Easy one for you, isn't it?
Okay, coming over. Okay, playing.
So they need Sri Lanka a couple of breakthroughs.
Couple of minuses, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's in there.
Two.
Now that was an opportunity you must try to take when it's hit full into the upper net.
The problem is Ricky hit the upper net and
think
then
it's
the side net, so it's very hard to judge it.
Yes,
There we see.
probably, and also the non-striker was running in between.
Two.
Sometimes straight up and down it's hard to catch because it comes down with some speed.
That's a good batting, excellent batting.
1 run.
It's hit it hard into the ground. The time the ball comes down, the non-striker is already through.
So 3 balls,
Coming around.
delivery is
Coming
left.
around.
Finish the skin.
Two runs.
Quick run in once again.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
The England batters have done
Players, 2 balls to
extremely
go.
well. These two, their running has been superb, and they ensured that they are not got dismissed. So Sri Lanka have a lot of work to do. Now that's in there.
4 runs.
Was
And
that
the last ball.
6?
4.
4.
Two. And over
Get
up
another one.
10. Thank you.
So 8 overs have been completed. They have got 37 off that skin. Excellent one for England. 13 off that over from Anushka Pereira. So well done to Parnamurthy and Short. They batted brilliantly. 60 after 2 skins, the England batters.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Next side.
So the beginning of the third skin of this England women's inning. Down 60, a very good second skin after that below par first skin for England. 37 runs in that second one. And meanwhile, Viren, if you are a Singapore supporter, the Singapore women's team giving a very good fight to Sri Lanka development team here. Sri Lanka development on -2 in their second skin.
We call for progress and improvement, like to see, and we see it overnight. It's brilliant going for Singapore over on court 2 and coming back to court 1, like to see. They've recovered quite well, England, reasserting their authority over proceedings.
Hold on. Keep the bells on, please. Keep the bells. Thank you. Okay, play.
This is good. Very well done. 2 more runs added
balls to go,
quite
players.
easily. They're just giving them the room to play their strokes at the moment. They were much better in that first skin, but couldn't continue that going into the second skin, Viren.
Yes, it's important that Sri Lanka sustains pressure for long periods of time, like to see. They've let England off the hook after that first skin. And England seem to be on their way towards posting a very, very competitive total here.
And over. Next ball is third ball.
And with their bowling attack, like to see, with England's
Third
bowling
ball,
attack,
players
anything
third
close to the
ball.
triple figure mark will be a very, very tough chase for Sri Lanka.
And it's a third ball situation here.
Yes,
Imaji Azara. 2 overs done for 17.
Players third
So
ball.
Sri Lanka needs to make sure that
Third
they get a
ball.
dismissal here. Needs to be a bit more alert. The close-in fielders, especially the 3 close-in fielders,
Okay, play.
need to insert some pressure here. Needs to be ready for the situation.
The batting pair for England, Ruby Millington and Lauren Dean, and they safely negotiate that third ball scenario.
It's very important to gather the ball in on your first try here, Viren, and that's what the Sri Lankan women are failing to do so far. Throughout the tournament, that has been their problem. The inability to gather the ball in their first attempt.
Yes, they're not on their toes when it comes to anticipating the rebound of the side nets. And once again, they let England get away with it. And as you said, Laxisi, if you're not prolific on the court in terms of your fielding, there are easy 2s and 3s on offer.
That's
A brilliant direct hit there.
Okay, 2 balls. to
Exactly
go.
what the Sri Lankan women wanted.
2 balls
Brilliant,
to go, players.
brilliantly
2
done.
balls to go.
It's those little moments that can actually make a huge difference in a game like this. And hopefully this will spark a comeback for Sri Lanka women. A great piece of fielding.
Lakmali Rajapaksa there. An outstanding effort on the court. A direct hit. And that's England's 4th dismissal in this innings.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Two. And the last ball.
It's the captain operating for Sri Lanka, Dilani Manadara. And once again, not anticipating that rebound
And
off the net.
Over.
Easy pickings for the English batters. 2 runs added to the total.
Adilani Maladura doing her job as the skipper. 2 dismissals she has managed to take and has given away just 9 runs. So a very good bowling effort by the skipper of Sri Lanka women's team.
Okay, players ready?
So time for the third over. Just 11 runs they have given away. They need to make sure that they continue to keep the pressure up.
Play.
Keep this momentum up. They have managed to gain some momentum after that run-out dismissal.
Brilliantly run there, Laxisi. An attempted down and up on the offside. And Dilani, the captain, was unable to retrieve it in time to execute a run out.
2.
Confusion there, Laxisi, amongst the fielders.
Now England, they need to make sure there are no dismissals in this skin in the remaining 10 deliveries. If that happens, they can try to get around
That's
18
out.
runs. And just as I said that, another dismissal, another run-out dismissal. So from the 3 skins that we have seen so far in this game, Viren,
Make the
I think
stumps straight, please.
the communication aspect is lacking a bit between these 2 batters.
Yes, Ruby Millington was adamant that they took the single. Lauren Dean was hesitant at the striker's end. So a bit of miscommunication there, costing England.
That's all.
And 2 run-outs in consecutive deliveries,
Okay, 2
Laxisi.
balls to go.
And another direct hit.
2 balls to go.
Brilliantly done.
2 balls
No,
to
yesterday Sri Lanka, they were unable to get any of those the direct hits on target. But today, 2 of them already.
Yes. And that was Dinesh Jayasinghe with the direct hit. The English batters
Thank you.
aren't overly pleased. But as the replay
Replays
suggested,
ready? Okay, 2 balls to go.
even though that was quite
Keep the bells
close,
on, please.
seems to be the right
Keep the
call.
bells on.
Now, important 8 deliveries coming up. This duo, they need to make sure there are no hiccups. There are no more hiccups in the remaining deliveries. Ruby and Lauren.
1.
That's all they've got to keep doing, Laxisi.
And
And
the last
what's been
ball.
interesting for me is in the opening 2 overs of skins, teams are very cautious. But on some occasion, you undo all the hard work with poor running between wickets.
And most of the times, it happens in that last over. But
And
here,
over.
it has
Over.
happened in that penultimate over for England. So, 2 runs added. A good spell of bowling there. 2 wickets, giving away 5 runs by Dundila.
I'm going to sport my
Players
predictions cap here, Laxisi, and say that this coming over is going to be crucial, not just in the context
Okay,
of
play.
this skin, but in the context of England's innings and thus the game. Sri Lanka have pegged things back nicely in this third skin.
No, off the pitch. You want extra
They
ball?
can't do that. Sri Lanka, they can't afford to do that. No mistakes. That's the main thing. They can't afford to do any mistakes. That will be a re-bowl as well. So she needs to make sure that she doesn't give away any free runs and any extra deliveries. Much better that time.
Smart work there behind the stumps by skipper Dilani. With 5 deliveries left, Laxisi, it's important to keep things tight. Any extras and freebies for England, and they pave a path for England to come back into this third skin.
That's 4
And
runs.
that was brilliantly played by Ruby Millington. 4 runs added to the total.
I think there was a clear opportunity as well for Sri Lanka to bring out another dismissal, but couldn't make use of it.
Coming around.
I just couldn't predict where the ball would land after the rebound. Good
And-
delivery.
And as Garmini was saying earlier, Laxis, when it comes to that, muscle memory kicks in, and that shows you about your team and your individual level of experience when it comes to understanding
Third
those
ball,
situations.
yes, third ball.
And we have a third ball scenario, Laxisi,
ball.
in this final over of the third skin.
A third ball scenario here. 2 balls to go in this skin. Can Sri Lanka force another dismissal here? If they do, the score will go down to 8. For England, this is an important delivery. Not the best of deliveries to bowling
last
that
ball.
third ball, but credit goes
Last
to the
ball.
batter as well. She went down the ground and managed to make sure that she got bat on it on the full.
England have only lost 1 point in this entire tournament, Laxisi, and that was to the England Lionesses. So if Sri Lanka can target this third skin, they'll have a point
And
in the
over.
offering.
Pair chain. Thank you.
That was a brilliant third skin for Sri Lanka, Laxisi. Pegged England back. And this is even Stevens, in my opinion, after the third skin. It's 74 on the board.
Jersey number, please.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Hold on. Players ready? Thank you.
So
On the
Dinesh
play.
Jayasinghe will start the fourth skin. Bowling to Nicky Patel, the skipper, and Lucy Beston.
Excellent
Her
comeback by
partner.
Sri Lanka, Michael, in the third one. The third
Yes,
spin.
definitely.
This is an opportunity to carry that momentum now into the fourth one.
3
Fine.
dismissals, Ricky, in that skin.
So they need to get a couple more here.
3.
And
3 runs.
it's a good batting, not complicated, just down and up into the net, comfortable too. At the other end, the Singapore girls are doing really well with the against the Sri Lanka development team.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Players, 2 balls
That's
to
a
go.
dot ball. That's gold.
That was well fielded, Ricky.
Dinesh Jayasinghe, the bowler for Sri Lanka,
2.
needed a direct hit.
And the last ball.
Very close if that had hit.
So Lucy Weston and Nicky Patel.
1 and over.
Dinesh Jayasinghe 2 for 6.
So that was a good over, certainly.
Okay, ball number.
So 10 in that
Players
first.
ready? I can play.
Lakmali Rajapaksa, the new bowler.
That's very easy.
2.
You give it with outside the off stump. Very easy to stab it into the net. Need to keep it straight. That's much better. Oh,
That's 1.
should have probably cut off that single.
But managing to just keep it down to 1, not letting it hit the net.
One.
Easily done there. We are just looking to consolidate. Sri Lanka needs to strike.
2. Okay, 2 balls to go.
So
2 balls to go.
Appeal for a caught behind.
And the
on leg
last
side.
ball. Last ball.
What
very
was the umpire's signal? I think that's a dot ball.
It was a very confident appeal, Ricky.
Certainly.
So that's over. Next ball is
That's
third
a
ball.
good end into the over. 2
third
dot
ball.
balls. Third ball scenario now. We're starting the next over.
Nicky Patel and Lucy both on 8.
So Lakmali finishing a couple of overs.
Just 2 overs left, Ricky. Imalshi Yasara.
Players ready? To play third ball.
Mashi Yasara.
Oh.
Is it Himasha Pereira? This number 22, Himasha Pereira, is bowling into a second over. England have done well. Sri Lanka need another couple of breakthroughs to try and drag this skin back as well. Put him in a position so that when they could come out to bat, they could win these 2 skins. Good bowling.
Okay, third ball.
Now
Players.
again a third ball scenario,
ball.
Ricky.
Third ball. It's 2.
Easily done again.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
That also Ricky boils down to the experience.
Yes, but still a very good over so far.
3 runs.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
the last ball.
Very good bowling.
Last ball.
3 runs there. Just 1 ball left in this over.
Just 1 run.
That could be close.
And over. Over.
Not given as out. So they'll pick up 1 more. Good
1 run.
fielding. Very quick reaction, hitting the stumps.
So Nilu
Final over coming up, Michael.
Mendes, the vice captain.
24 already off this skin. Has been another good skin
The
for
players ready?
England.
Thank you.
They need to get one back, Ricky. Sri Lanka will be
Okay,
hoping.
play.
Is that leg side? I think it's given as a dot ball.
That was pretty close to the batter.
Two.
It's 100 on the board for the England side. They'll be happy about this performance so far. As long as they bat sensibly, not give it away in his final few deliveries.
2 runs. Ideally, they would like to get that below the 100, Ricky. Psychological advantage. Mind games here.
Yes, certainly. Sri Lanka will have to do something. Slightly too full. It's easy.
Okay, 2 balls
Just
to go,
flick it away
players.
onto the net.
2 balls to go. And the last ball.
Still looking
So
for
one more
Last
delivery
ball.
left, Michael.
looking for a -5.
Yes, a couple of
That's
dot
good
balls
work.
to end
Over.
proceedings.
Innings 10. Thank you.
So that was a good ending to the over for Sri Lanka by Mendes. Just 11 runs off 2 overs. 104 is what England have got. 30 off that skin. Excellent batting. Second skin they got 37. That was their best. 23 off the first. The third was their poorest, so when they got just 14, including a couple of dismissals that pushed them back. But this is going to be interesting chase. Sri Lanka will want to try and win at least a couple of skins, that first and the third.
Well, if they really bat well, Ricky,
Certainly
you'll never
possible.
know.
Yes, certainly.
105 needed to win in this first game on court 1.
There you go. Started off well They got 23 of that first skin. Few full tosses were put away to the back net. And
That was
Sri
one of the
Lanka.
catches.
This, especially in that second set, England did really well. They were looking to score. That was their best set. Got 37 in that one. And then came this third set, where Sri Lanka managed to get a couple of wickets and push England back.
Who's gonna strike, please? Who's gonna strike?
But
Strike,
England
strike.
managed to get 30 of that final skin. So yes, it's a good score on the board. England will be looking to defend.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo, for the Sri Lanka run chase here in Game 1 of Day 3 of the England Asia Cup 2024. Laxis is a sign of a great team. Even though there were a few setbacks early on in their innings, England managed to recover and post brilliant 104 on the board.
Yes, we're in that second and fourth skins really helping the cause for England. 37 in the second skin, 30 in that all-important last skin to push them over that 100-run mark. And the first and the third skins, I think Sri Lanka, they were the better team in those two skins. Restricted them to 23 in that first one and then 14 in the third one. So Sri Lanka, I think
Players, hurry up.
they'll
Thank you.
fancy their chances to
Sri Lanka.
get the points in those two skins and try to give a fight to England in the overall result as well.
Just a gentle reminder, we have 3 categories in this comp: the Open Men's, Open Women's, and the 40 and over Masters categories. We have 3 unbeaten teams thus far: Sri Lanka in the Open Men's category, England in the Open Women's category, and Sri Lanka Masters in the 40 and over Masters category. And a quick update from Court 2, if you're a Singapore fan. Promising signs for Singapore, restricting Sri Lanka Dev to 48. So the Singapore women's team have an opportunity
Ready,
to
please.
get
Thank
their
you.
first win
Players ready. Thank you. Thank you.
in this tournament, and that will give them a lot of confidence, Laxisi. We spoke about it being a steep learning curve for the Singapore women's team, but it's also a steep learning curve for the Sri Lanka Dev team as well,
Okay,
coming
ready?
up against 3 international sides.
Yes, indeed, and that will be a very good game. I
Okay,
think
coming over.
Singapore, for the first time in this tournament,
Okay, play.
they are with a very good chance of getting an overall win. So let's see how they play out. Meanwhile, the Sri Lankan
Right.
chase begins against England, and that will be a wide delivery to begin the proceedings from England, giving away 2 free runs. So 24 is the total to get in this first skin for Sri Lanka to get that point.
Very gettable. They'll be looking to target the first and third skins. 23 and 14 posted respectively. But England's ground fielding has been amazing throughout this tournament, Laxisi. So the Sri Lankan batters will have to be very watchful.
Exactly. the same mistakes which happened when Sri Lanka are fielding. I don't think that will happen when the English women are fielding in this encounter. So the Sri Lankan batters, they need to be very, very careful. So 2 more free runs given. So 4 runs on the board and all of them being runs given away due to wides. Nothing off the bat yet.
Two very experienced campaigners for Sri Lanka, Dilani and Dinesha at the crease.
It's Dinesha again. Decides to defend it. So the first third ball scenario of the day of the Sri Lankan innings. We had 4 third ball scenarios, if I'm not wrong, in that England innings. So this will be close. Gee, I didn't seem that comfortable facing this opening bowler from England, Dinesha.
That's out. And
when you put yourself under pressure early on, Lakshisi, that is an inevitable consequence. Losing a wicket in their very first over, and England well and truly on top here.
And just walking down the court without any plan whatsoever won't help the course we ran. That was a very bad move in my opinion from Dinesha Subasinghe. Dinesha Jessica, beg your pardon. So Dilani Malodra, the skipper, back on strike. Lucy Weston to bowl the second over. A very good first over for England. Sri Lanka on -1.
The England women's team already have 20 points on the board. Lakshisi, 2 clean sweeps against Sri Lanka and the Singapore teams. And then they also had
The players ready.
a comprehensive win
And
against the
play.
England Lionesses.
Yes, Weston to Dilani Malodra. Dilani Malodra, very well played. It's 2 runs. Sri Lanka back to the plus side of things in this first game. So they need 23 more runs in 17 deliveries. And the struggle continues for Dinesha Jayasinghe. Unable to get bat on ball in this skin so far. And finally, 1 connects for Dinesha Jayasinghe.
All 8 England players seem to be in sync, Lakshisi, in terms of their game plans. And that is a sign of a prolific team.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
A team that has its basics covered and also knows to adapt to the given situation.
That ball.
They are a quality side, a top quality side, Viren, and they have shown that they are miles ahead when we look at the other sides who are competing in this women's category. Now, the fact that they have managed to clinch 20 points out of the 21 which were on offer for them so far proves that point.
Players ready.
I wonder what transpired there,
play.
Lakshisi.
2 balls to go.
It seems as though it was a dead ball.
Leg side.
Straying down the leg side. As you said, Lakshisi, it speaks volumes of the level of indoor cricket amongst women in England, with both the England women's side and the England Lionesses putting on brilliant displays here in Colombo.
And over.
Seven runs on the board, 2 more overs to go. Can Dilani and Dinesha get Sri Lanka that point in the first skin? Una Paramjodi to bowl the third over.
And even though they require
ready?
16
Thank
to
you.
tie the first skin, Laxasi, with England posting
Okay, play.
a mammoth 37 in that second skin, you'd reckon Sri Lanka need all 17 runs here to clinch that point. When it comes to role fulfillment, Laxasi, England have been brilliant on that front as well.
Okay, third ball.
Everyone seems to
Third
know their
ball.
role in the side. And we have another third ball scenario. Pressure being mounted on the Sri Lanka batters.
That's 7 runs.
And that was very well played by Dinesh Jayasinghe. 7 runs added to the total. Much needed impetus in this third over of the first skin.
Yeah, much needed. And very well timed as
Okay, 2
well
balls to go.
from Dinesh Jayasinghe. Now Sri Lanka with an opportunity to get the point in this skin. Can they get the job done? One more over to go. There's no need to worry. There's no need
Okay,
to give
last
away
ball.
wickets unnecessarily.
Yes, we speak about moral victories. 8 runs away from registering their first point for the day, Sri Lanka. And that will give them a surge in confidence
And over.
against the strong
Over.
England outfit.
Over.
18 runs on the board. The order of the day now is just sensible batting in the final over of the skin, Laxasi. They just need 6, a runner ball. So they cannot afford any dismissals, cannot afford to be reckless running between wickets, and they should have it covered.
Or 6.
No hiccups. No hiccups. That's the main thing. That's the key thing for the Sri Lankan
ready?
opening
Okay,
duo,
play.
the opening pair. 6 runs needed. 6 deliveries to get those 6 runs. Very well played. Very well played by Dinesh Jayasinghe.
That was short, and it allowed her to play a down and up on the leg side.
Loose delivery there as well, giving Dinesh Jayasinghe complete room to play the down and out.
A lovely lap sweep there. We haven't seen that being used much in this
2 more
tournament,
runs.
Laxasi.
2 more runs. 2 more runs added, Viren. Just 2 more runs to get now. England, they desperately need a wicket here to save this first skin. And once again, not the best of deliveries. The down and up was completely in full flow from Dinesh Jayasinghe.
You have the down and up,
Thank you.
accompanied
Keep the
by
base
that
on.
great dive at the non-strikers end.
Keep the
You
base on,
cannot
please.
buy
Thank you.
experience in this format, Laxasi. And Dilani and Dinesha are 2 of the most experienced campaigners in the Sri Lankan lineup. Nothing reckless now. They
Okay,
just
2 balls
need
to go. 2 balls
to
to
look
go.
for one more scoring
2
opportunity
balls to go.
to deter a third ball scenario of the final delivery. And then they just need to be watchful. 2 deliveries left. And
Third
we
ball.
have
Third ball.
a third ball scenario.
Third ball.
Laxasi. This was not what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka. They would hope that they don't succumb to the pressure now. A big delivery in the context of this game.
The all-important final delivery of this fourth skin. And that's a full toss, and Dilani Mahendra perfectly placed it towards the leg side, and Sri Lanka, they get the win in this first skin. They make 25 runs, so they have a 2-run advantage going into skin number 2.
Brilliant batting by Dilani and Dinesha. There's a tall order against the strong England bowling attack, and they register their first point on day 3.
And meanwhile, Viren, the Sri Lanka development side, they have managed to defend 3 runs in their first skin. Singapore scoring only -3. So it's time for the second skin. 37 runs to get an uphill task here. So let's see what Sri Lanka can do.
Who's gonna strike out?
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Second skin, first delivery, no run to the new pair.
Leg side.
Dunila and Himasha. Two new additions to the team.
Sri Lanka have done well so far to win that first skin. Credit to the two opening batters, or the two who batted in that first skin.
Coming over.
That was Dilani and Dinesha. So Dundila and Himasha have a lot of work to do. This is a difficult one. 37 the target. But they must ensure that they get close as possible. Even if they don't win it. Because you can catch up in the next skin.
What they need to do is target that around the 20-25 mark.
Yeah.
Just to get closer to the total.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, this is trouble here.
Disaster. What was the non-striker doing? The non-striker should have gone because the striker was coming to the danger end.
But it was hit straight down Ricky to the,
I think,
to the bowler.
The striker thought she had an opportunity with the shot to run.
There you see. So whatever way it was curtains.
It would have been out anyway, isn't it? So poor understanding.
Yeah, this pair not played yesterday.
Is given an opportunity to play today.
There again,
once again, very slow. She's not running quick enough. The two are hesitating. You cannot hesitate. There is no time to hesitate here in Indo cricket. You have to go for it. Take your chance. There is no time to say yes, no, yes, no. You have to go. I think if she went and one go, she probably would have got in.
She was going sideways, Ricky. You need to run straight. Cut down the angles.
Yes, what they're doing is damaging the overall total. So they need to get on track. They may not win this skin, but try and get something there, so that in the next skin you could probably catch up.
Need to bat sensibly, like you said, Ricky. Just get what's on offer. No minuses.
That's fine. That's fine.
Already out twice.
Okay, play.
So that was the end of the over. So she had to cross back. Narrow escape once again.
Lucky that ball didn't go to hand.
Important 2 runs.
Who has come down to 21. It was 25 at the end of this game. The problem looking for that leg side, but not getting it.
Should have hit that into the net, down and up. Not wait for these no balls and wides.
Okay, third ball.
You could see these two are pretty new, I think, and they are sort of struggling to really play those proper Indo cricket shots.
It's a third ball scenario here. And why would you leave it?
Now the non-striker or the striker, she had to run for it. But it was a wide, isn't it? So there was no need to run. I guess that's what the striker was trying to say.
Okay. Have to look at the umpire's signal, but it was out.
I think the non-striker didn't look at the umpire.
Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka girls.
Well, you
Not every
can't blame
ball,
her,
thank
Ricky.
you.
It was the third ball.
Play.
You have
Yeah,
to
you have to look to run.
have been looking
You
for.
never know what the umpire's call will be.
The
Another one. 4 run-outs. They're just too slow.
Last ball.
The Ivan say it's not only I think the calling, but it's they are also pretty slow, isn't it? No, I thought there was a run there in that one. You see, she was very slow.
I think with the earlier
Excuse me?
few runouts now, a little bit of panic has set in, so they're not sure exactly what to do.
Play.
Not trusting your partner. They're minus 14 in this game so far.
And over.
Long way to go. Lot of catching up to do. Excellent over by Short. Picking up those 2 wickets, 8 runs, just given away minus 8. Excellent bowling.
Jersey number. Thank you. Okay, girls ready, please. Girls ready. Girls, please ready. Captain, not every ball. Not every ball,
Looks
thank
like
you.
the skipper,
Captain
Nikki
from Sri
Patel,
Lanka.
will
Not
bowl
every ball. Thank you. Okay,
the
play.
next over.
Take that shot. Take it. No, take it. Yeah, like it's
That's all.
And another one. Completely out of sorts here. Himasha. And Dundila. Just no clue as to what's happening.
That's all.
These two have been a disaster, isn't it, so far for the Sri Lankan team?
No idea
Minus,
how.
they have no idea at all how to play, sadly.
No idea how to handle that leg spinning delivery.
Yeah.
It's trying to go over the.
No, but
top.
even the short selection, yes, to run in between the wickets, the short selection, they've totally lost it.
All the hard work done.
All they needed to do was to just keep rotating the strike.
There we see again.
That's all.
Just manages to keep finding a way to get out. Hat trick there of dismissals.
Minus 29. How many dismissals, Michael, has this been? I've lost count at the moment.
I think we might have to count the number of balls bowled again. I think might be easy to find out the.
We are in the 7th over. Oh, almost another one. If she got hold of the ball, that would have been another one.
So finally,
What I
manage a run.
What I hope is that at least they could get a plus when the first skin is over. Overall, that Sri Lanka won't be minus.
You're talking about the full total, is it? Not the skin
yes,
total.
It's a -2 at the moment. Yes, not the skin. There's no way that they could get to that skin total. If they get another couple of 2s, at least Sri Lanka will be on the plus side there.
All the hard work done in that first skin.
Has she hit a 6?
And over.
Out of nowhere.
Over.
Oh, there
7.
you go. That's the 7. So she's done what Virik asked for. Get it into the plus.
Maybe they need a few 7s, Ricky, in the next over.
Jersey number 13.
Look at that bowling figures.
Finally,
-6.
it's on
3 for
5.
-6.
Okay, players ready?
Excellent figures there.
ready,
Michael,
please.
can you read this name, Michael?
Yes, sure, Amy.
Girls ready?
They took it off.
Oh, so we'll stick to Amy, isn't it?
Girls ready, please, and play.
Call.
Hold on.
So Amy
Call.
the bowler.
Coach.
I'm sure you also can't pronounce it, Ricky.
I won't even try. I won't even try.
I'll bet you asking me because you were not sure how to pronounce it.
Definitely, you're spot on.
So let's stick to Amy.
I can't get choked.
This time the foot was in.
Survive that one. Takes it on the full. Oh, another run out. These girls, one thing is for sure, they're a bit slow, no doubt about it. They're running, their judgment of the run, the speed, everything has to drastically pick up. You see, she was ambling across in the start. Even though you put in the dive, that was not enough.
They need to run with the stroke.
So once again, they're going on to 0 now. Oh, direct it would have been another one.
So 3 runs, Ricky. Well, you got what you wanted in the plus.
A lot of work to do in that next skin for the Sri Lankan girls. They need to try and win that next skin, no doubt about it.
Well, at least they're looking to
Okay,
go down.
balls to go.
Downtown.
Not going to dive on ring.
Okay, third ball.
No ball.
Players third ball. Third ball.
So final delivery coming up nevertheless. Sri Lanka have to make sure that they do not get out. Okay, that's better. That's better. Much more sensible. This is what they should have been doing all along. You know, bat like that and run hard. So just a 1 run off that over. Both batters on minus 20. That was a very poor skin for Sri Lanka. They just 5 on the board. A lot of work to do for the 2 girls coming in next.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo. Laxisi, what did we have there in that second skin? Forgive me for saying this, Sri Lanka fans, but there was a sheer comedy of errors there.
Yeah, that was a horrible display of running between the wickets first up, and then the awareness. No awareness whatsoever from that second skin of Sri Lanka.
They've got to put the result of the game behind them now. Try to get
coming over
this skin point. Very gettable 14. That's the beauty of this game. Laxisi, you can still walk away with a few points.
No ball off the pitch.
And all that hard work done by the first pair to make sure they got the point and got an advantage, a 2-run advantage. All of that just completely diminished by that effort from the second skin. England gaining a huge 57-run advantage.
2 balls to go.
And, meanwhile, Singapore producing a very good performance so far against Sri Lanka development. They have managed to improve their game, up their game a lot in this encounter. They managed to win the second skin. They scored 28, although they fell short while trying to get 4 runs in that first skin. And so far, 10 in the third skin.
And it's not their most prolific pair as well, Laxisi. Rachel Ganraj still to come into bat. Their captain, their leader from the front. And Laxisi, a quick point here on the beauty of this game. All it takes is one bad skin for things to go horribly wrong in one skin, and you throw the entire game away.
Harith and Gamini both talked about that World Cup final in 2004 where Sri Lanka faced Australia. Sri Lanka were dominating the game during their first 2 to 3 skins, and that last skin completely took the game away from Sri Lanka. So one bad skin, that's all need. That's all you need to completely change things around in a game of indoor cricket.
And we can afford to be a tad harsh on them, Laxi. They're playing for Sri Lanka, representing their countries. It's important to bat sensibly. But speaking about playing sensibly, brilliant by England. Absolutely brilliant. In all 3 departments, leading from the front in this tournament.
I mean, we're in 2-3 dismissals, fine, all okay. But 7 dismissals, that's way too much. That can't happen in a game like this. 7 dismissals, way too much. So that's something that the Sri Lankan women's team will have to reflect on after the end of this encounter. Because there's a good chance that they might feel if things didn't go south in that second skin that much, there might have been a chance of them coming close to this overall total as well.
Exactly, and they had a good day yesterday with the bat. And with the changes they've made to the lineup as well, sometimes when those changes don't work, we spoke about pairs being in sync when England were batting. When you're completely out of sync, as was the case in that second skin, it can have very grave consequences.
Okay, 2 balls.
It looked like that the pair, they have never batted together before. So that's how bad it looked like for Sri Lanka. While England, they completely pounced on that opportunity they received. They were behind in the game coming into the second skin, and they made sure that they exploited that mistakes the Sri Lankans did in the first over, and the mistakes kept on happening for Sri Lanka. So great piece of work, and that's what quality sides do. Whenever they spot a mistake from the opposition, they make sure they continue to get the dismissals, and just like that, another run out.
Careless batting, Laxasi. They've got to put the context of the game aside now and focus on these skin points. This third skin point is easily gettable, and then the next pair coming in has a crack at the 30 in the final skin. They walk out of the game with 3 points out of 7, with England just getting 1 more point, courtesy of the win. Those are the types of calculations that have to be done in the Sri Lankan think tank now.
Hold on.
And Viren, all they need to do is to take an example out of Dilani Manodara and Dinesh Jasingh, how they managed to get things done in that first skin. That's all they have to do. You have an example from your own team.
And this is where experience comes in, Laxasi. England laid a similar foundation at the start of their innings, and every pair coming in thereafter added on to it. Sri Lanka just destroyed that foundation immediately after that first skin.
That's a no ball. So 2 runs added, 6 runs on the board in this third skin. 9 more to get. 10 deliveries to go. Almost another run out. Sri Lanka, they can't afford to give away any more dismissals here.
An update from Court 2. Singapore have already reached the target set by Sri Lanka. They're in the third skin, and it's just about being watchful and cautious now. And their best batter, Resha Ganraj, is still to come in.
2 balls to go.
So very promising signs for Singapore over on Court 2. And speaking about signs, it's only looking ominous for Sri Lanka here, but they've got to be optimistic about their chances here in this third skin. Those skin points are going to be crucial come the end of this round robin stage, Laxisi. So you've got to take as many points as you can. Forget the game, forget the target of 104. Think about the 14 here and the 30 in the final skin.
And over.
11 runs on the board. Can Sri Lanka make sure that there are no hiccups in this last over of the skin? Nilu Mendis She has to take the responsibility. The most experienced batter in this third skin for Sri Lanka, the vice captain of the team. 4 more runs to get, 6 deliveries to go. Lucy Weston to bowl this all-important final over of the third skin.
Okay, play.
Sensible batting
Coming around
should be on the cards in this final over of the third skin. That's all Nilu Mendis and Imarsha have to do. And that entails sensible running between the wickets as well. Just 1 left to get of 5, 2 left to get of 5 deliveries. A missed opportunity there by Ruby Millington behind the stumps. That would have been a huge, significant blow for Sri Lanka if she capitalized.
And Sri Lanka, they take the lead in this third skin. 4 deliveries to go. England, they need a wicket here. For Sri Lanka, it's very simple. Just don't give away a wicket. And just like that, miscommunication leads to another dismissal. -5. They need to do it all over again. 5 more runs needed in the next 3 deliveries.
And this was the vice captain, Nilu Mendis.
Little behind.
A huge lapse in terms of judgment there.
Some should be.
There was no run on the cards. Ruby Millington retrieves it, recovers, and dislodges the bails.
Thank you.
And there was no need to go for such a risky run there. And being the most experienced batter in this pair, Nilu Mendis needs to understand that. And that's good. Very well played there. So they need
2 balls to go.
2 more of those in the upcoming 2 deliveries. Or they need to, or they have to hope that there will be some extra runs, free runs given away with an extra delivery. 2 deliveries to go.
3 runs.
2. And the last ball.
2 runs. So it's all tied up here. 1 run needed off the 1 delivery. Nilu Mendis needs to make sure that she gets bat on ball here. Last ball of this third skin. Weston to Nilu Mendis. And she gets bat on ball. And she manages to make her ground. They managed to get home in this third skin. So 2 skins in favor of Sri Lanka. But unfortunately that second skin, the gap is a bit too much for Sri Lanka to think about a result in their favor.
All it takes is 1 disastrous skin. But Sri Lanka take 2 skin points. These points will be crucial come the end of the round robin stage.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Final skin coming up. Sri Lanka need 31.
Anusha, right?
They won 2 so far. Managed to win the third one with great difficulty in the last ball. A lot of catching up to do overall in the game because of that poor second skin where they were ended up -20. But if they can get close to this 30, that will be a bonus certainly. These points are very, very important at the end of the day after the round robin.
Okay,
They will be really.
same bat on strike, please.
There's a wicket, isn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant catching.
Starts off with a -5. Lakmali and Anusha Pereira.
Michael, it's not our day, isn't it?
Definitely not. Every time we sat here, we were
Either England got good skins.
37 and 30. And now minus 20 for Sri Lanka and minus 5 to start off. Something to do with the breakfast we ate, Ricky.
Isn't it?
Let's fight back, Ricky.
Okay, third ball. Third ball.
So
Third
that
ball.
ball is good. Oh, it's the third ball. Just when we are thinking of a fight back, Ricky.
Yes, certainly they need something here. Oh, straight to the field. I think she's home. Oh, given out.
It was brilliant.
Given out.
Last ball. Players, last
No
ball.
choice, had to run. Just couldn't place it away from that fielder.
So minus at 10 now. Yeah, the non-strike had already come. She had to go fight. Good decision at the end.
Over.
Excellent over. Ends with minus 11. Picking up 3 wickets, Lorraine Dean.
Girls ready, please. Thank you.
Okay, these pictures coming to you live
Play.
from UPro in Colombo. The new stadium here.
Okay, third ball. Players, third ball.
The indoor stadium.
Third ball.
It's the UPro, wonderful facility, no doubt about it. Newly built.
Okay, same play on
Poor
strike,
batting.
same
What
play
was
on
that?
strike.
Just chipped it
Same
to the
play on
fielder.
strike, please swap. Thank you.
Yeah, but she's trying to hit that one. You either have to hit the side nets or target the back net. Yes, I think she was looking to hit it on the back net, but had to drag it. Poor execution. My fear is, Michael, will they beat that minus 20 in this particular skin? Already minus 15 and 2 more overs after this.
That's out.
And that's another one.
Okay, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
Something to do with the two of us, Ricky. Every time we sat here.
Once again, poor run in between the wickets. But more than important, I think the England fielders have been really good. Their reactions are really good. They have been well trained, well practiced.
Last ball.
They know exactly where to throw, which end to throw, how quickly the ball is coming off the nets. You see, at the other hand,
Next ball is
generally, if
third
you try to
ball.
hit it too hard into the net as well, sometimes it comes back quicker to the fielder. The
Easier.
small jabs up onto the upper net, and that's where you have time to cross over. But the Sri Lankans are trying to just hit it flat and hard into the net, which hasn't been effective. Each time they're done that, the ball has come back quickly to the fielder and they've been run out.
Players ready? Okay, play.
Third ball scenario. Una Paramjyoti.
So that's
Got
out.
that name
that's
right,
out.
Ricky?
You have been watching a lot of IPL, Michael. So those names are familiar for you.
Well, not a lot of time these days to watch IPL.
Uma batted well.
Ricky, just to mention, UPro Colombo, the brainchild of Mr. Manish Kishore, the CEO of UPro in Dubai, together with, can't forget, Mr. Hiran Dimel in Colombo doing all the hard work.
Yes,
getting these
certainly, it's a great facility for India cricket to grow in Sri Lanka, and it's also a boost to see these international teams come here and play. It's good for
Okay, 2 balls to
sports
go.
tourism, for tourism in general for Sri Lanka. Have teams from India, England, and Singapore coming over, both the boys and the girls.
The last
We have been told that there is a club tournament happening
Last ball,
soon towards the end of April. So there will be more teams coming from overseas They're planning to have a Masters World Cup here as well in a couple of months. So this is a great boost, and no doubt about it. I think we should credit UPro and its proprietor for all the hard work done, Michael.
Yes, definitely. It would help the country also with some of the supporters, families coming to Sri Lanka.
It helps so much. You know, it's not just playing the cricket here. The hotel accommodation, transportation, you know, logistics, food and drink. So much other people will have extra revenue as well, even if it's a small tournament. But there's a lot of planning and execution behind the scenes, and this is a big boost. And yes, we hope that Indo cricket will go from strength to strength, and UPro will be in the forefront.
Okay, that's all. That's all. That's all.
Team total, Ricky, again in the minuses.
Is that another run out? Yes, there is. Unknown to us. Michael, my fear was they will beat that second skin, and it's gone to minus 27 now. This is just totally panic. Just running blindly. That earlier one was...
Another one. Let me see. Not choosing to bring out the dive.
This is a straight one. On a hat-trick now.
Well, it is a hat-trick. Minus 37, Ricky.
On a hat-trick, or was that the hat-trick ball?
That was the hat-trick.
Playing all over that one.
Feet nowhere.
I think this is just the pressure. I mean, once you start off with a couple of minuses, you know, they think, oh, now we are behind. We have to
trying to do something about it.
Yeah, and then you play all those false shots. Panic sets in, and you go deep into that hole, like getting out of it.
Because to come out of it, Ricky, they'll need to look at some big shots and.
Credit to Sri Lanka, though, they will take two skins out of this, though they lose the overall game. Those two skins are very, very valuable points. I thought, especially the first skin. 23 was a decent score set by England, and to get there was a good job by the two up front.
And over game, thank you.
Is that it? Yes, that's it. It's a poor finish. Minus 32, minus 4.
And look at that. Amy, minus 14, 4 wickets. Excellent bowling.
That's wonderful effort by the England girls. We saw them singing earlier on before the game, enjoying some music. And they are definitely enjoying their Indo cricket here in Sri Lanka, enjoying their stay. We have been privileged to see a few England teams over. We had the England under-19 women's team outdoor cricket here for a couple of weeks in Hambantota and Galle. And now we have the Indo cricket team. So this is great stuff.
Here are the highlights.
Nothing much to talk about for Sri Lanka. It's all been wickets
all
that
been
have
England.
been falling. You know, poor running between the wickets right throughout in those two skins.
This pair was it started the rot.
Yes, so they were all over the place.
Just about runouts.
Yes, so they didn't know really what to run for, what to not run for.
Quite a lot of highlights, Ricky, in this innings, if you want to show all the wickets.
Yes, certainly. Very poor indeed. The batting was. There was another one.
That was excellent. Backhand flick. Not even looking at the stumps.
Then Sri Lanka had a better third skin. This one it was. They had an early wicket. But after that, they managed to sort of get to that target of 14, getting 16 on the board.
Good work by field at the...
Yes, poor cricket in that fourth skin. I thought that was the worst. Two of their better players are probably batting in that fourth skin, and the execution was way below par. So there you go, England winning that game. These are the standings as of end of day yesterday, day 2. In the women's segment, you see England 1-3, played 3. Sri Lanka 1-3, played 3, 1-2. And England Lionesses also the same as Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka just 1 point ahead of the England Lionesses. Sri Lanka Development won 1 game, and Singapore had lost all their 4 games as of yesterday. So a bit of catching up to do for the bottom 2 teams. But I think it's Sri Lanka versus the England Lionesses. That game will probably decide who will go through to the finals to play England in 2 days' time. Today's fixtures, we have just completed our first game. Sri Lanka versus England. England comfortable win by 119 runs. And Singapore have beaten the Sri Lankan Development. So they have won their first game by winning by 37 runs. Now that's a huge win and a big improvement, yes, for them. Coming up next, we'll have again Sri Lanka versus England, the men's game that's coming up next. We'll come to you live with that game. Singapore versus Sri Lanka Development men. Then we have the over 40s, Sri Lanka Masters versus India, Singapore versus Sri Lanka Legends. In the afternoon, the England Lionesses versus Sri Lanka. That's a game to watch. That's going to be keenly contested. England versus Sri Lanka Development. Then again the men's game, Sri Lanka versus India. That is going to be a big one too. We saw an exciting game day before between those 2 teams. Sri Lanka Development versus England. England Lionesses versus Singapore. Sri Lanka Development. Those are the games coming up. And later in the day at 7:30, India versus Singapore. That will be a good game as well. So there you go, a lot more games to be played right throughout the day.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die, and through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog W.I.C.F and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Bataramula, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
First ready, please.
Welcome back to the UPro Indoor Stadium here in Thalawatukoda, Sri Lanka, for the game between England and Sri Lanka.
Ready, please. First ball.
This is a second round game and it is definitely going to be a pretty interesting game. Well, England and Sri Lanka have won most of their matches. There you see the points table. Sri Lanka on top with 23.5 points and England in the second position with 19 points.
Flip a coin, I reckon it's still
India
going to come
third
down
at 18.5. These three teams
Let's
have
go for
played
early,
very good games.
punt.
Sri Lanka played 3-1-3. England.
Oh no!
Sri Lanka played 4-1-3 and one
bet.
drawn.
Yeah,
That's
all right.
a tie, I think.
Thank you.
And England played
I had a bet, though.
4-1-3,
Like,
one
I
lost.
thought Nav was starting us up, so I just whack it in there.
It will be pretty interesting to see how they perform today. In this game, which is the second round game, the first round game, England were beaten by the Sri Lankans. As I say, good morning to Michael Adams, who's with me in the box.
Yeah, very good morning, Polly. Very good morning to everyone once again. This men's game, the open category. Second game for the day on court 1. This is Sri Lanka taking first lease.
The time is 10:46.
Sri Lanka will be batting first.
Dan
And
says to say hello. Players ready.
Sri Lankan pair will be
Shevon Fonseca and Vinod Lianage.
So they will be doing the initial duties for Sri Lanka. Batting in the first skin.
Thanks, lads. Sean, all good?
It will be interesting to see what kind of start they're going to give for the Sri Lankans.
Thanks, Zach. Play now, please.
Because the first skin is very important in a game like this. When you put up a good score, definitely the opposition team will be under pressure.
2.
Of course, the England team also a very experienced team.
Sri Lanka right away on the board with the first delivery, 2 runs.
Good bit of running between the wickets. Very quick.
So this will be a very important game, probably for both teams to keep winning, keep the momentum going in the team. Nicely played again.
2.
That's Vedurulin again on strike. Nicely put away. A good bit of running between there again by Shannon Fonseca. Very quick off the blocks.
Senior member in this team, the wicketkeeper.
All what the batter's got to do is to be very fast between the wickets. Most of the dismissals we see are run-out dismissals.
Also, the vice captain of the team, Kohli Thapuarachi, the skipper. Also, a very, very senior pro. Been on a lot of tours.
Third ball. Third ball.
So 10 after the first over. And it's a
toes
third
on.
ball situation. Starting
Everything else
with
was perfect. That one, toes on. Yeah.
Vinod on 6 and Shevon on 4.
So England go to start up this second over with the third ball, created
gentlemen.
by
Third ball.
the early England bowler, Sakili. Did the
Vinod,
bowling
third ball.
duties in the first over.
Show on, third ball.
So it's going to be
Stand above.
10 for
Thanks, Dan.
10 on the first over by the Sri Lankan batters,
Batters,
and
this
Dan
is third
Green
ball,
is
flies
going
ready,
to bowl
please.
the second over, starting off with the third ball situation. And the Sri Lankan batters are
Third ball,
compelled to take a
play.
run of this delivery. Otherwise, they'll be losing a wicket. And that's well taken there. Anyway, the Sri Lankans have lost dismissal now. So that will bring their tally down to 5 again.
Well, that was off the net, probably good reflexes to hang on to that. There we see that replay again. Just off the net and dropping. Good
Flies
anticipation by that fielder.
Fly.
Once again, another good, well played, slapped it into the ground. Get 3 runs there. 8 on the board for Sri Lanka.
He's still doing the down and up shot pretty well. Once again,
2.
Fonseca very quick.
Vinod again playing that shot on the off pretty well. Shannon Fonseca working it more towards the onside. There you see.
1.
A good bit of running between the wickets there again. That is the most important thing. It's got to be
balls
very
remaining.
quick between the wickets. Because most of the dismisses, as I said earlier, we see are run-outs. Again.
3.
And for the fielders too, they got to be very agile
Last
on the
ball.
field. Direct hits and the flips are part of it, which brings those run-out dismissals. Shannon Fonseca on strike.
One.
Slapping it down onto the ground again.
And over.
So 14 on the
Over.
board, 2 overs gone in this first skin. Sri Lanka out to a fairly decent start. Might be wanting to double it by the end of the skin. See Dan Green, 1 for 5.
Connor.
$15 runs on the board for Sri Lanka.
So looks like it'll be corner off to bowl the third over.
Players ready.
Corner off.
Dan, all good.
So Sri Lanka 15
Good to go.
on the board.
Players ready. Thanks, Connor. Play, please.
Shannon Fonseca on the strike.
One.
Gets a run there.
Batsman a bit disappointed with that, not being able to get it to the net.
Make sure one.
That was a good delivery. There was a bit of movement of that.
Quite a lot of movement, Polly. Lucky not to get a touch.
Corner off is the bowler. That's nicely played by Vinodalianage.
2.
Vinodalianage looks pretty solid. 2 more runs added to the total. Takes it on to 18. Who are in the first skin of a very important game for both teams, Sri Lanka. And there is a dismissal. As I said, Vinodalianage is very quick off the blocks. He was off the blocks, but Shannon Fonseca was not ready to respond to that. Siobhan Fonseca, sorry, a correction there. Siobhan Fonseca was not ready to respond to that call.
Right. One.
So Sri Lankan total pulled back by 5. They're 13 now. Now with that single takes it on to 14. We are in the third over in this first skin.
Well, the hard work done was undone.
That's 2.
Been a very
Over
good
now.
skin if
Change, please.
that dismissal was not.
They see corner off 1 for 1. Siobhan Fonseca on 11. Vinodalianage on 5.
Jaden. Oh, sorry.
The new bowler is Jaden Bhatta short.
Yeah.
That's interesting. No, the
I
new
normally
bowler is
talk
Ollie
garbage
Green.
anyway,
They've
so
changed
It's hard to confuse the two.
the bowling option. Is it's Ollie Green going
Players
to
ready,
bowl.
please. Thanks, Ollie.
Both of them are
Players
standing
ready.
there. We're waiting to see who's going to bowl.
Play.
But it's Ollie Green.
Watch those gloves.
That's a good delivery there. That's a Vinodalianage on strike.
Leg.
Another good delivery. So a third ball situation created again
Third ball,
by
batters.
the English
Third
bowlers.
ball. Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Vinodalianage got to get over it by getting a single at least.
That's bat. And
Nicely
2.
worked away this time down the leg side. 2 more runs added to the total. Takes the total on to 18.
Need to finish strong here, Sri Lanka.
3 more deliveries left on this first skin. Sri Lanka definitely might be wanting to get into the 20s. 20
2
runs
balls
on the
remaining in the
board.
over. To the ball.
2 more deliveries remaining. Well, this is going to be a very competitive game between these two sides, Sri Lanka and England. That's nicely played by Vinodalianage.
3.
Get 2 more runs. 3 runs there. So that takes the score on to 23.
Now
Final
looking
delivery.
respectable, Polly, if they can just manage to see this ball out.
Once again, nicely played.
That is 2 over now and batting partnership.
So that's 2 more runs added to the score. It's 25 on the board. So the first Oli Green none for 9. And Sri Lanka with 25 on the board with the first skin. A fairly decent start. The new batters going to be Andy Solomons and Chaminda Bekun. We will have a change in voices.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo, as England captain Nav Patel operates. Andy Solomons on strike for Sri Lanka. Down and up there on the offside. And they're underway in the second skin. As I say, a very good morning once again to Ricky.
Good morning, Viren. Yes. A good start to Sri Lanka. 25 of that first skin. Well experienced side. Some of these players have been playing for a long time. Ramesh Pereira, Andy Solomons, the skipper, Kolita as well. I remember the last time there was a tournament of this nature in Sri Lanka. Shevan Fonseca, who played in the first skin, was in the development 11. So now he's playing for the senior side.
Ball. 2 balls left in the over.
And it's good to see them continue playing indoor cricket. Andy Solomons now residing in Australia, but down here for this tournament.
1.
A near brilliant grab there.
It's off the body. Dead
Almost.
Ball. Dead ball.
Yes, indeed.
I want to get him checked, please. Yes, ball's dead. Yeah. The height was fair as the batter was out of his crease. So batter was out of his crease and the height is fair.
And as you were saying earlier,
1 run
Ricky,
off the body. 1 run.
Shevan Fonseca has also
The ball is dead,
had a brilliant track record in first-class cricket. Outdoors, played a couple of games. His last game being in 2019. I think he then shifted his focus exclusively to indoor cricket.
Yes, I played a lot of cricket, under 19 cricket as well. And is still involved with the game. What happened there? I just wanted to. There's a small hold up in play. I wonder what happened there. The batter also, I think he had a change of gloves or something like that. Probably got hit on the wrist area, the glove.
There's a change in equipment there for Chandima Bekun.
So bowler's going to be around the wicket.
This is a
Players
huge
are now
game
ready.
in the
Let's
context
play.
of this tournament, Ricky. India, Sri Lanka and England.
Not
all
out.
been brilliant
Over.
thus far in the tournament.
Over.
Yes, certainly these three teams competing each other. Sri Lanka beating England, England beating India, Sri Lanka, India tied. So it's a tough group. Sri Lanka will be wanting to try and win this game as well. So then I think it will be between England and India to see who will go through to that all-important finals.
Set up brilliantly here in round 2 of this round-robin stage.
All good. That's good. Making sure. Thank
Sri
you.
Lanka take on India later on today on court 1.
This looks like Jaden now.
We have Singapore taking on the Sri Lankan development
ready,
in the other
please.
court as
Jaden's
well.
involved.
That
Thank
match is
you.
going on at the moment.
Thanks, Jaden. Play, please. Stay with it.
Excellent bowling. That's very difficult to get away. He was trying to give himself some room to try to hit the offside
this
net.
is third ball. Third ball,
But
batters.
unfortunately, couldn't get enough of it.
And we have a third ball situation here for Chandima to negotiate.
Hit twice.
And they do
Two.
so safely. Jaden Bhatta short and Anish Patel were the pick of the bowlers for England in that game against India last night. Bowled brilliantly in their allotted 4 overs.
Very good with stats, isn't it, Viren? You remember all these names and all the stats without even looking at a paper. Good memory. Yes, most of these teams have those key players that bat at situations of the game when situations or important skins. They bowl those crucial overs.
What?
No,
One is 3.
if a particular skin is not going good for them, then they bring in their best bowler. It's like outdoor cricket as well. That's a very wide.
Wide with you on the part of the batsman there. Converting
2.
on that overthrow opportunity.
Two, last ball. Over.
Super bowling. Not giving them any room at all.
Nav.
10 on the board in the second skin. 2 overs completed so far. So Short has once again bowled an excellent over. Sri Lanka have done well not to lose a wicket or not to get dismissed.
Nav. A word, please.
With 10 overs to go, Ricky, would you say the target should be in the realms of the triple figure mark?
I think certainly they'll target to get a 25 per skin minimum. And now get to that 100. See, we still have 2 overs here. Easily you could go on to
Players
get
ready, please.
another 15.
Players ready.
Sri Lanka, the open
Players
men's
ready.
team,
Thanks,
one
God.
of 3 teams to be unbeaten in this
Fine.
tournament thus far, alongside the England women's team and the Sri Lanka Masters side.
2. 2.
These two have run between the wickets quite well. Good understanding. Fraser Barthola Mew.
Ball. Foot.
Well fielded off his own bowling by Fraser Bartholomew.
3 scored. No ball, front foot. Yes.
As you'd expect with any English attack. You have good frontline
Close on.
seamers.
One.
Playing sensibly, Ricky.
Yes, so they're batting very well indeed. Not overawed, not panicky or excited. Just taking it one ball at a time. In this T20, you cannot think way ahead. You have to just take it at one ball at a time. Play the ball accordingly. If you go to think way ahead, you will mess up everything, isn't it?
And
Because it's so fast moving.
And we saw that in the last game with the Sri Lanka women's side. They had a skin to forget.
Yeah, so when they, not a skin, I think 2 skins to forget. Because once you get minus or whatever earlier in the skin, if you start to panic and think I have to catch up quickly, then you start getting deeper into that hole.
Last ball.
And we saw the Sri Lanka legends and Garmini Pereira demonstrate that yesterday. Sensible batting throughout the 4 skins against India.
2 over.
Yes, even here you see England are bowling really well. So then you have to just be careful. Make sure you don't get out. That's number 1. As getting out gives away 5 minus. But then be tactful.
You're aiming for 21 at half
See, I was mentioning they'll get a 25 minimum. They've got 15 of that over. We're in. So 1 over to go. They certainly can get another 8 to 10. And they'll be very happy.
12:30. I think 12:30 rounds are hottest.
Yes, Rick, and a perfect example of how you respect good bowling, but still manage to come away with 15 runs.
Players ready, please.
Dan Green, the new bowler. What England will be requiring is a dismissal or 2.
Thanks, Dan. Play.
Try to put Sri Lanka on the back foot in this final over of the second skin.
Rolling the wrist quite nicely there was Andy Solomons. A very experienced campaigner.
Ball's changing over the wicket.
Needless to say, it's important that they safely negotiate this final over of this skin.
3.
3 runs once again. Hitting that side net in the second half or the back half.
No ball.
It's a
directional change.
We saw yesterday Andy Solomon's batting
2 is
in
full.
the final skin in
Chandama.
that game against Singapore, I think it was yesterday
Chandama.
evening.
Would you like a red? Bowler is still remaining over the wicket.
Around.
And that's where strategy comes into it.
Side.
The think tank making the right calls. Ricky, you oversaw 2 stints with many dismissals. Is it refreshing to have a good one now?
Now I know who that the hoodoo was. Isn't it my partner during those 2 stints?
The change of guard working out quite well.
Certainly helping Sri Lanka, no doubt about it.
Third ball batters.
Just the 2 deliveries are left. Sri Lanka have done well. They'll be looking not to lose a wicket here, not to get dismissed. It's a 3rd ball situation though. So they'll have to cross over and the Solomons will be waiting.
Two.
Comfortably through.
Last ball.
It's refreshing to see an unblemished skin. I hope I've not applied the commentator's curse of this final delivery.
Bowler is changing to around the wicket. Thank you. Thank you.
A bit disappointed, slightly missed out on that one.
Please.
But again, a 13 of that skin as well for this pair. Excellent stuff. They've done brilliantly. So 8 overs have been completed. Sri Lanka 63 after 2 skins, 38 in that one for Solomons and Chandima.
Ramesh on strike? Or is there a... I'm going to go with Ramesh. Down the other end. Players ready, please. Thank you. Thank you. England, players ready, please. So just to give you an indication, that was 4 minutes.
Sri Lanka
from the
63 on the
commencement
board.
of the 12th over.
Had a very good
Now,
second
so
skin
just
of
to give you an
38
indication, that 1 over did
between
probably cost
Rumesh
you
and
about a
Isru.
minute behind.
Sorry,
Just to
that
give
was
you
Andy
an
Solomons
indication,
and
you're on time to about a minute.
Chandima Bekun.
Players ready.
38 for the second skin,
It's not critical,
which
but-
was a very good score, taking the total on to 63. Now the new batters are Rumesh Pereira and Isru Umesh. And Saki Healy is going to bowl. Sri Lanka must be definitely wanting to strengthen their position, Michael, in this skin.
Yeah, definitely a very good score. That second skin 38, 25, 60, 63 on those two skins. And now what they look to do is just consolidate. So Ramesh and Ramesh Pereira. Ramesh Pereira basically.
No ball. 1 is 3 foot.
So that was Isru Umesh who had the strike earlier. Now it's going to be Rumesh Pereira on strike. Pace into Sakili. 68 runs on the board, 5 runs in this skin. That's nicely played by Rumesh Pereira. 2 more to the total.
The safer shots, Polly. Down and up shot.
Yes, you really got to slap it hard into the ground so that it allows the other batter plenty of time to cross over when it goes up. So 2 more runs added to the total, 72. And on this skin, 9 on the board already. That's a good delivery ball by Sakili.
Over.
So that's the end of that first over of the third skin. Rumesh Pereira getting 4 of those, and Isru Umesh getting 5. Sakili 19 for no.
He has finished his overs.
So the new bowler is going to be Anish Patel.
The captain, English side.
Players ready, please. Play.
He'll be bowling to Isru Umesh. That's nicely played by Isru Umesh. With 3 runs there to Isru Umesh, taking the score on to 75. Yes, as we were talking about it earlier, Sri Lanka in particular want to consolidate their innings. That's a single taken by Rumesh Pereira, taking the score on to 76.
This is very good batting, Polly. Just getting what's on offer, not trying too many things. As long as you don't give those -5s, I think you're going to end up in a strong position.
It's definitely when 2 good teams play, Michael, you see any batting performances like this. You see struggling, waiting for the call, but no response from Umesh. Isru Umesh that time. Rumesh Pereira got to hold on to his crease. That's a good single taken there.
Last ball.
Taking the score on to 79. That's Isru Umesh.
Over.
So that's the end of the second over of the third skin. 7 runs of the bowling of Anish Patel. Rumesh Pereira on 6 and Isru Umesh on 10. 79 Sri Lanka. The total. 10 overs gone. That's a pretty decent score at this moment. Well, the second skin they produced 38 runs, so it's a Jet and Butter short. Going to bowl the next over.
Players ready, please. Thanks,
This over
Jaden.
is going to be a crucial over in this skin. Sri Lankans have done very well, getting 16 runs without any dismissal.
Play.
What is important is to keep the dismissals for the minimum. Tossed up delivery, driven firmly, straight down the court. That was a 5 to Rumesh Pereira, and the Sri Lankan total moves on to 84. This Rumesh is now on strike, hit up initially,
2.
but quite safe that time. 2 more runs.
Pretty decent batting by all the Sri Lankans so far. Go for a bigger shot.
Got to be careful with that because had he taken it from the net, there have been a dismissal.
Yeah, another 2 safe shots. Those are down and up. No chance for a fielder to get to the ball quickly.
Sumesh is Rumesh. That's the type of shot that you should play. Slap it to the ground hard so that it could go up. 2 more runs, taking the score to 90. 27 runs in this skin. Good bit of batting by these 2 batters.
Dead ball.
That's a very good batting performance. 90 on the board. .92 on the board for Sri Lanka.
You all right?
29 runs already posted in the skin.
Ramesh. Ramesh.
Well, the second skin was very productive for Sri Lanka. 38 runs came off that.
I will need Ramesh before we start the next ball, okay? So I just want to have a chat with him, okay?
92 on the board. The 11th over, 1 ball remaining in this over. Rather reasonable skin for Sri Lanka at this stage. 7 deliveries left. Small bit of injury. Everything should be under control, looks under control. Yes, the game is about to commence again.
Ramesh.
Sri Lankan total of 92. 25 in the first skin, 38 in the second, and 29 still to continue. 7 deliveries left in this third skin. The 2 Sri Lankan batters, Rumesh Pereira and is Rumesh. I got 29 between them without any dismissal. The players having a discussion with the umpire.
Be careful because we can cause injury to a fielding side, even if unintentional.
So 92 runs on the board for Sri Lanka.
Players ready, please.
Very good batting performance. They had 38 in the second skin, 25 in the first, and now 29 in the third.
Thank you. Let's restart the
So
clock.
is
Final ball of
Rumesh,
play.
he's on strike. One more. That's the last delivery of the 11th over.
And over.
3 runs added. So that's Rumesh Pereira is on 15, is Rumesh on 17. Chetan Barton short, pretty expensive, 23 for none.
It's off the 2 overs, Polly. to the expensive 23.
Players ready, please.
Anish Patel, the vice captain of the side.
Stopping the clock. Let's go, please, Sri Lanka
Anish
into
Patel
position,
is
please,
going to
guys. When the
continue.
fielding side is ready, I need you to be in
95
position.
runs on the
Thank
board,
you.
32
Players ready,
in this
please.
third skin. They got
Players are now
38
ready.
in the
Let's restart
second,
the clock.
25
Thank
in the
you.
first.
Players ready and
That's
play.
Sri Lanka. Batted very sensibly right throughout. It's
Two.
it could have been a close one, but umpires not satisfied with it. So one
really
more,
good
two
run.
more
Off with
runs,
your
taking
arm
the score
and
on
then
to
float the ball on the
97.
stumps.
Really
That's
good
how I
running,
saw it.
Polly. To have done really well.
Yeah. Plum. Absolutely.
Well, that time
Absolutely.
Ramesh Pereira trying to play it down the ground. Didn't get hold of it again. You'll see that replay of that.
Two.
They don't need to do something like that because they had already got 36 on the board. All they got to bat this over very sensibly. 3 more deliveries remaining. They don't need to get a dismissal. They batted very well right throughout the skin. 36 runs scored in the skin, 99 the score. That's Rumesh now on strike. Letting it go down the leg side.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
So that's considered
Third
as
ball,
a third
batters,
ball
third
situation, a dot ball there. So
Just
he's
need to get a run, Polly. Keep the pressure.
That is
on
2.
England. Yes,
And
they finished
over
off very
pair.
well here. 101 score.
that's Anish Patel, none for 13. Ramesh Pereira got 17 and Rumesh 21. A very good partnership. And they put on 38 exactly for the third skin, similar as the second skin. So new batters will be Kodita Hapuarachi and Dilsara Sansaka. So it's going to be a change in voices with the new bowler being now Patel.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramula, your number 1 sports center.
So 101 on the board. Sri Lanka having 3 excellent skins so
One.
far. The final skin coming up. England will be looking to drag it back in the skin, try and get a couple of dismissals. Well, we have with us
Bowlers changing
distinguished
around the
guest,
wicket. Thank you.
Mr. Duncan Norris, the chairman of Indo Cricket in England, if I'm correct, if I got the...
That's correct, Ricky. Nice to be here. Thank you for having me in the commentary
One.
box. Certainly with the aircon, which is much more pleasant than being down by the
Bowlers
side of
changing
the
it
court.
over the wicket. Thank
Yes,
you.
no choice for you, isn't it? You have to be inside the side of the courts all day when these teams are playing. But tell us, Duncan, have you been enjoying the last few days here in Sri Lanka overall?
Yeah, well, we always love coming to Sri Lanka. I mean, the people, the place, the atmosphere in the cricket arena, it's always very, very special. Obviously, a lot of adaptations for us to make. The heat and humidity, grip on the ball, all sorts of new challenges for us that we don't really face in Birmingham or other places in England. So it's a challenging place for us to come and play, but always look forward to these tours to Sri Lanka. Love the place.
Certainly, it's a great experience playing in different conditions.
One.
As they
Last ball.
managed to cross over for one more. The two players doing a good job so far.
Bowlers changing around the wicket.
This is a
Thank
crucial
you.
game, isn't it, for both teams? It's a good battle. Two good teams going head to head, Sri Lanka and England.
Yeah, very good battle. Superb win for England last night against India.
And over.
You know, they really showed a lot of
At the stumps, it was
composure getting over the line, you know, in that game. And I think we can see one or two stiff and slightly tired bodies on the pitch this morning, but, you know, no lack of intensity there. This is obviously going to be a tough total to chase down, whatever Sri Lanka end up on. But, you know, the boys will back themselves. There's a lot of confidence in this group.
Ready. Thanks, Fraser.
It's quite a new, evolving culture, actually, within the men's squad in England. New head coach Dave Brown. You'll see him on the right-hand side of the pitch there. He's a superb psychologist, sports psychologist, and just a great man. He's brought a real culture and unity to the squad. So I'm feeling that not just on the court, but also around the hotel, and they're a great group. So they'll back themselves to still compete in this game. Although obviously at this level, an average pass score is probably, what, 70, 80? Chasing down anything over 100 is going to be difficult against the quality of the Sri Lankan opposition. But the game's not over, that's for sure.
Yes, certainly. Indoor cricket, anything could happen. And England still have that opportunity. Try to drag it back a bit. This score below that 100-run mark. How big is indoor cricket over there, Duncan, in England? Do you see youngsters taking it up as well?
Yeah, well, our challenge in England is the number of centres. I suppose you've got the same here. There's only actually currently 4 places to play tension net indoor cricket in England, whereas in the 1980s, 1990s, that was more like 60. So we lost centres due to the difficulty of the commercial model, really. And it's meant that all of the clubs at the moment are in the middle of England, so nothing in London, nothing up north. But I'm going to change that. We've certainly got plans to open a centre in North London in the next couple of years. We may well be doing something in Leicester from September. That's in the Midlands. And then looking at Manchester in the northern area. And that'll make a big difference, because if you can't get to a centre easily, you can't really play the game regular enough to then compete, you know, for a place in the international side. A lot of our players here, or 4 or 5 of this squad, actually originate from New Zealand. They're resident in England, and obviously the laws relating to playing for your country in indoor relate to residency, not just where you're actually from. So we're fortunate that we get some strong players from the Southern Hemisphere who normally live in the London area, and they're very committed to their indoor cricket. So that's Nav Patel, Fraser Bartholomew's a new find for us, who's just moved over from New Zealand. Bartosz Short, Connor Roth is actually originally from South Africa. He's a young new player making his debut on this tour. Zach Healy also originates out of South Africa. So, yeah, we've got a strong, you know, team of young players coming through. There's a huge amount of junior activity in England, so the emerging player pathway is very strong. If anyone saw any of the action in Dubai at the Junior World Series, they probably would have seen, you know, some budding new stars coming through the England ranks. And Zach Healy played in the 17 and unders in Dubai, and this is his debut for the men's side this week. Similarly, Connor Roth is brand new to the England squad.
Yes, it's good to see the youngsters developing, getting more opportunities to play at a higher level, of course, and the exposure, the experience they will take and remember for a lifetime, of course. And the more of these international tournaments there is, I think that adds up and builds more hype, more awareness about the game as well. And especially tournaments like this, that is live stream, that is on your TV, create a more awareness. It doesn't matter whichever part of the world you are, but if you're coming from a cricketing nation, you know, the youngsters will want to, when they see this game happening, want to take up the game and try to see if they're good at it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great point, Riggy. The number of caps that some of these players have built up over the years actually pales into insignificance if you compare it to some of the players in Dubai. In the last 2 or 3 years, they may have picked up 40, 50 caps for their country. Anish Patel, who's been playing for England since the age of 15, I believe. I think he's on probably 75, 80 caps now, but it's taken him a good, he's in his 30s now, so it's taking him
a good 15 or more,
15 years to rack that up, whereas the amount of international cricket opportunities there are now for certain countries, and it's improving for England. We're going on more tours. We're certainly going to be able to host more once we've opened that London centre in particular. So, yeah, exciting future. But we have been a bit limited by the number of centres and also, the access of those centres around the country. So it's meant that we pick our squads from a much smaller pool of players than Australia, South Africa and New Zealand. But I know that Sri Lanka face the same issues that we do. And of course, all these tours are also self-funded. So, that also eliminates certain players.
Sometimes you cannot have the best players even if you want them, isn't it?
Well, I have to be honest. We've never actually taken our full best top 12 England squad to any tour, and that's purely due to availability, cost, and the access to centres around the country. So I know that there's a huge amount of talented players in the south and in the north who simply can't get regular indoor cricket, and so if you're not playing this particular format regularly, then you can't really expect to compete at this level. So that's a challenge that we're trying to address, and certainly the way in which the England and Wales Cricket Board can support the sport can only really come when it's truly accessible across the country. But that's taking nothing away from these fantastic athletes that commit themselves to the England cause, and this young squad, well, half of it's very young. We're very, very excited about some of these new players that are coming through.
Yes, their involvement certainly takes the game forward. Same with the Sri Lankan lineup. You have seen most of these players who have been around for a long time. I mean, because they are readily involved with the game. The game doesn't die away, and indoor cricket, it's maybe stagnant somewhat, but still it continues because of the participation of these players, the administrators and the coaches, isn't it? And credit to them all, whatever country they are from, that carrying the sport forward.
Yeah, and you need some real key drivers. I have the fortunate position to sort of oversee the whole sport, but without the Patel family in particular, so I think you mentioned earlier, certainly there's Anish and Nikki Patel with tremendous heritage in the sport. Their parents have been massively supportive of the sport also, and heavily involved for many, many years. The progress we've made with the women's section and the girls section is primarily due to Nita Patel and Anish Patel's drive. And, in the boys' game and the girls' game, we're now in a better position than we've ever been before. Yeah. So we're really looking forward to the next few years, more and more international tournaments, and bringing some of these youngsters through to the international level.
Other than the two Patels, I think there's other families involved here with the England squad, isn't it?
Yeah, we're fortunate that, of course, when a family gets involved in indoor, it's usually more than one, and they obviously carry each other through to a higher level. So we've got Anish Patel and Nikki Patel, their brother and sister. We've got the Bartosh Shorts, who is Mallory Short and Jaden Bartosh Short playing today in the men's, brother and sister. We've also got Connor Roth playing today in the men's, and a fantastic young cricketer, Danica Roth, who is in the women's squad. Their brother and sister. Jackie Roth is the manager of the Lionesses squad. So yeah, lots of family affairs, but they're all here on merit in terms of their performances and their commitment to the sport in England. It just so happens that obviously talent runs in the family sometimes.
Yeah, it runs in the blood, isn't it? The sport, whatever it may be, and it's good to see them here and as a family, as a team, coming over to Sri Lanka, carrying the England flag forward in this Inter-Cricket tournament. These are the standings so far of the Open Men current standings.
England.
Sri Lanka won 3 after 4 games. That one draw, and England won 3, lost 1 out of their 4 games, so they're in second place. And India just behind with 2 wins and 1 draw as well. So it's a very close fight between the top 3 teams so far to get into those all-important finals. Some very good and important games coming up today. The Sri Lanka-India game and the England-India game is going to be huge as well, isn't it, Duncan?
Yeah, no, I mean, and of course the tournament changes, you know, over the course of the days.
Let's go, England, please.
This
First 2
sport,
batters on
playing
court,
2,
please.
possibly sometimes
Thank
3
you.
games a day, really takes it out of your body. And as the week progresses, you find obviously there's niggles, there's injuries, but most of all it's just the sheer stiffness and flexibility that you've got to keep applying to your game that gets harder and harder as those muscles stiffen up. And hence we invest quite a lot in making sure we bring the right sort of support for the squad.
Players ready, please.
We got Steve Allen here, who's been the England team physio for the last 20 years. And if I'd like to just say thank you to Steve for all his service over the years, because he comes here, you know, of his own accord, doesn't charge us for any of his expertise. He's actually been a physio for a professional football club for many years. So he's very adept at keeping people on the pitch and getting these players through tournaments. So big shout out to Steve Allen. He's a very important part of our squad's ability to get performances out of players, keeps them going.
So we're here with the England chase, 131 to win quite a stiff target. England will be looking to try and get or grab this first skin, very important. Sri Lanka just made 25 in that one. So England will be looking to try and get up on this first skin, get some points under their belt.
Yeah, and this has been a very solid partnership for England. Jaden Bartosz-Shot, probably a specialist opening batsman. We've seen him quite readily hitting the back net this week already. Usually these two will post, 25, 26, 27 in their skin. So they know that they're going to need to perform very well to pick up this skin and get England off to a start, which gives us a chance to continue to chase the game. So, no better partnership. Dan Green's new to the England squad, first tour with us, and he's been a bit of a revelation. Fantastic addition to the squad. And another brother, of course. We've got 2 Greens in the team. So Ollie Green, who people have probably seen before, and his brother now, Dan Green, batting with Jaden Bartosz-Shot. A tight run out there. Despite the dive, Dan Green not just not making the ground. Obviously disappointed with that. They're going to have to rebuild.
So the no ball was exclusion zone.
And this is where the psychology of indoor cricket comes in, isn't it? You have to not panic about the fact that you're on -1 at the end of the first over. You just reset and play solid indoor shots. It's too early to start thinking about doing drastic things. It's just down, ups, 2s, 3s, get us back on track. Having said that, Jaden is a specialist really in terms of hitting that full delivery to the back net. So I wouldn't be surprised if he picks up 1 or 2 5s or 7s in the next.
Absolutely, we'll get that sorted out.
The next over or 2. And this is again where Dave Brown's coaching comes in.
He's already done it, so I don't even need to.
The mentality and the approach to taking a set back. They're on -1.
Players ready, please.
They know what to do here.
Colin?
They're well groomed and well coached in how to
I didn't think he'd be bowling this early.
deal with the psychological aspect of getting your mind right and playing the right shots. Despite the fact that it might appear that we're behind the game.
Players ready? Thanks, Billy.
As we see in outdoor cricket, the opening pair, the opening skin is as important in like in outdoor cricket to the two opening batters, is it? Or is it judged on skin by skin? So how does it go? Does it make a huge impact, the opening skin, on the rest of the game?
Well, absolutely. Obviously, the main difference is that you always get a second chance in indoor. You don't have to walk off the pitch. I mean, back in my day, I was an opening batsman, and I partly sort of ended my outdoor cricketing aspirations because I got fed up of getting out for 1 or 2 on a Saturday when I'd given up the whole weekend, told the wife I'm going to be out all day, and you come back with a sour face going, oh, what was the point in all that? Now I've got to babysit for the rest of the weekend. But you know, indoors are a great way of plugging that gap because you get another chance, you can rebuild, you don't have to walk off the pitch and sit and watch everybody else play. And of course, there's another wicket.
It's a close one there, dive in, but just not enough.
That's the beauty of the game, you know, batting, bowling, fielding, the intensity of the environment. What we've found in its relationship to outdoor cricket is that certain coaches in England historically have felt like indoor might actually be bad for your outdoor game. But over the course of the last few years, where the shorter formats of the game have been becoming more and more important outdoors, we're also seeing more of the indoor skills coming through outdoors. And I'm a great believer in, you know, a good cricketer is a good cricketer who can adapt to different conditions and different situations.
Doesn't matter what format it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and also when you look at the great outdoor batsmen, you know, at the moment, obviously, people like Virat Kohli, people like Joe Root, they're all playing the ball very late. And it's that late shot that produces the down-up. The down-up being the ball played into the ground and up into the air in order to give the batsman time to make their run. So in indoor cricket, you don't get any runs for hitting the net unless you make the physical run. And that physical run is, of course, dangerous. And the way to make sure it isn't is to hit the ball late down into the ground. The ball goes up into the top net area and into the chains, as they say, or the springs, and then you cruise through for the run. And so when you hear the term down up or dunk, it's exactly that. It's down into the ground, up in the air, to give the players more time to make that physical run. And that's a difference to probably the same ball you might square cut or do something different with outdoors. But I'm a great believer in a good player will be able to adapt their game and play both formats rather than one format making you a worse player in the other. That's certainly not where what I believe.
Certainly, and this close-in fielding, the skills of fielding will also help most of this. The agility, the fitness levels, flexible. And out there in England, is there you mentioned you touched on the ECB earlier, but is there any support at all from England cricket, from the ECB towards indoor cricket? Is there any relationship at all between the two institutions?
Well, there's a relationship, and that is that about 10 years ago, the England and Wales Cricket Board asked myself and Action Indoor Cricket to look after the sport. It's such a small niche format in England that the England and Wales Cricket Board can't really fund the international tours like they do for Team England outdoors until it's more accessible around the country. So that's a bit of a chicken and egg. Without funding and support, we can't build new centres and make it more accessible. So Action Indoor Sports Limited, which is the company that I head up in England, has had its work cut out to to open up new centres. 2009 I took over the Bristol Centre in England. 2014 we opened Birmingham, and then the Bristol Centre we lost during COVID. And about, certainly in my time, there's been another 6 or 7 centres that have gone out of business or changed their priorities to other sports in order to make their commercial profit and loss accounts work. So I know how tough it is, and I certainly know how difficult it is for the ECB to really get too involved in a sport that's not accessible to everyone around the country. But that's where there's certainly been some recent developments. I'm partnering up with one of the UAE centre owners, and we've got a plan, as I say, for London, for Manchester, for 1 or 2 other centres that will make it more accessible around the country, and that's the whole reason why I've done that.
That's a great news for indoor cricket in England, certainly promoting the game, creating infrastructure, creating a lot of awareness. Yes, the game in UAE has built and come up a long way over the last few years, and certainly a great strength to the lesser playing indoor cricket countries financially.
So coming back to this game, we were talking earlier on in the skin. Obviously they found themselves on -2 in the first over, I believe, and it was that mental strength that was needed to come back from that and actually just play good, simple indoor shots to get possibly the score up to 10, 12, 15 to at least keep England in the game. Unfortunately, that's not really happened. I think the players have had 1 or 2 tight calls, but possibly looked to push it a little bit too strongly. And of course, at the end of this skin, it means that England are right up against it with 130 on the board for Sri Lanka, and we're going to probably start the chase again,
yes,
having 1 skin down.
Yes, certainly not been the best for England. A couple of run-outs there in between. Sri Lankan fielders have been overall really good. So excellent skin that one for the Sri Lankans, the first one.
Yeah, in my experience of coming here and having Sri Lanka over in England, actually, are you've got very, very athletic, tall players, agile players with skill levels. I mean, I admire these players so much. When you actually play this game and then get us alongside the skill levels that are out there on that court now, it's remarkable what some of these players pull off. And Sri Lanka are a very, very good fielding outfit. They always have been. And I certainly remember coming here in 2018. I think we had a very difficult series against them here. I think losing 6-0 actually in 2018. Then they came over to England and beat us 3-2, which was a much tighter affair. But the indoor game is won and lost by that, obviously all the different parts of the sport, but in particular that front court fielding is absolutely critical, and you'll just see again and again really classy bits of skill from all teams here. I mean, but particularly the top teams, they'll show you skill levels that again you don't see in quite the same way outdoors, because there's so much time between balls and so many different fielding positions. But at international level, in my experience, the game's won and lost really with the front court fielding in particular.
Inside of the line and then kept
and
going.
Sri Lanka excel in that department, that's for sure.
Third ball batters.
So you need to be quick reflexes, and judgment of that ball coming off the nets is very, very crucial. The speed, a lot of technicality things is involved. It's not very straightforward as we see.
Last ball.
If you're watching from home or wherever you are, indoor cricket needs a lot of practice as well. A lot of hard work coming into these games.
Are most of these Sri Lankan cricketers living in Colombo and in Sri Lanka now, or?
Yes, certainly. Most of them in and around Colombo, the ones involved with the cricket, especially I think the boys. When it comes to the women's team, I think some of them are from the outstations as well, suburbs of Colombo. And I think we have Andy Solomon, who is just bowling, who is now residing in Australia.
No, into the ground.
Has come down for this particular tournament as well. It's been around Indo cricket for a long time. For Sri Lanka. It's good to see them still having that enthusiasm and to come and play the tournament.
Players ready?
Yeah. Well, and so, you know, looking at this game now, it's why we love the sport so much. Last night, so a few hours ago, we had a great game against India. The team were on it, focused, intense. You know, they delivered on the pitch. With the skills and the drills that they've been working on, and followed the coach's advice and put everything into practice on the pitch. And here we are today, virtually the same team. And Sri Lanka are obviously got inside our heads. There's no doubt about the fact that -1 followed by 1 so far in this second skin. England are probably already out of this game. But it's so important to pick up skins in these competitions, so they'll be very mindful of that. And I'm sure Nav Patel, the captain, will be eyeing up that 4th skin. They've regularly been putting on 30, 35 plus, both in England and here so far, so they'll want to pick up that 4th skin for sure. And it's very, very important as these points stack up. And in the end, we're going to get 2 teams at the top of the table that play the finals. So
I think every point is very valuable, especially when you have a tight group at the top, isn't it? 3 good teams competing in each other, and especially when you had some close games. Sri Lanka, India tie as well. So every point gathered from these skins is going to be crucial towards the end. And England, most certainly, they will want to and capitalize here.
Last ball.
We actually had some recent experience of this in the last Men's World Cup in Melbourne, where we didn't focus enough on individual skins and picking up those points that were occasionally available even in a losing game. And as a result, we ended up in the bottom half of the table fighting out for the plate rather than in the top half of the table looking to get into the semi-final, and that was a strategic thing. We had certain games where we possibly should have changed the batting order slightly or been a bit more focused on picking up individual skins. India in particular did that very well in Melbourne and ended up in the semi-final, although I think they didn't necessarily win as many games as 1 or 2 other teams. So it's a very important part of the tournament tactics. Is the coach needs to be very much aware of where the opportunities are to pick up points, not just to win games.
It's most certainly it's an added incentive. Unlike in outdoor cricket, you have a target to achieve. You have to achieve that target in that number of overs. But here, it's an added incentive. You can lose the game, but still take something out of it. And to all our viewers who are learning Indo cricket, who are watching Indo cricket and learning the sport, there are 4 skins, and each skin.
That was a good example, that replay of again another skill in indoor cricket that's so important, and that's diving. Yeah, I mean at this level, most of the players will dive. The majority of the runs they take. And again, that's because of the quality of the fielding. The time that you have is so limited to get down to that line that without a dive, more often than not, there's a run-out chance. And at this level, there's far more direct hits on the stumps too. So diving and diving technique is an essential skill for international indoor cricket. Some of our players are very, very good at it, some less so. And again, I'd say that that's one small difference. I don't think I've seen a Sri Lankan player who's not a very capable diver.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got any who
I think most of
avoid
them
it,
certainly dive around, a lot of agility in those Sri Lankan players. And it's a fine line between getting out and not getting out. Between that run out.
There was another example. You know, obviously Anish is a veteran of Anish Patel, a veteran of indoor cricket, and he's played all of these test matches and one of the most experienced players in the world. But of course, your agility, your speed between the wickets, there's fine margins, and at this level with the fielding so good, that was a good example of how just that split second makes all the difference. And if anyone wants to look into this and improve their diving technique, certainly in my experience, there's a man called Vinesh Bennett, Australian player, who quite frankly is a diving specialist. I mean, he simply doesn't give any chance to be run out. By his diving technique is so slick that you simply don't really ever get a chance to run him out. He's one to watch. If you want to learn this skill, then certainly
that too, I think, needs a lot of practice, isn't it, Duncan? Even the diving, you cannot just, it doesn't just come naturally.
No, there's very much a technique to it.
With the bail off and the commencement of the run out, the ball
you'll see that
dead.
Evidence certainly from Ollie Green. He's probably one of our best divers. But as soon as you hit the ground and your body's sort of sliding across the floor, you've got to watch where your bat is, and quite often you can actually dive pretty well. But when you get, here we go, there you go. Is the bat grounded? Is the end of the bat on the floor over the line? And that's quite often something that happens, is that you hit the ground and the bat actually flies up in the air. You might be over the line, but the bat's not on the ground.
Small things do matter. Once again, it's a good skin for Sri Lanka so far, but England have managed. Even there's been a couple of dismissals. They moved up to 15 in this skin, the final over of the skin in progress.
Yeah, there's no doubt the England team will be very disappointed with this performance so far. The intensity and the accuracy of the skills, particularly in the field, letting Sri Lanka get to 134 solid skins that are all going to be hard to beat. That's really what you're trying to avoid happen in your fielding. And obviously once Sri Lanka are in that position, it's always very, very difficult to compete. But as I say, Nav and Fraser will have their eye on that fourth skin. That extra point will be potentially very important in the scheme of things. And again, they'll come back fighting. They won't be thinking, we can't beat this Sri Lankan team just because this game may be quite a big gap on another day, another situation, and the tables can turn. So they won't be downhearted, although they'll know that they haven't really delivered in this particular game the way they did last night, for example.
So 21 off that skin for the two England batters. They're still on a 20 because of that poor skin they had in the first one, went on -1. So a lot of catching up to do for England.
This is going to be a really interesting pairing. So we've got Zach Healy, who's 18 years old, just come back from the Junior World Series in Dubai last year. And Connor Roth, who I can't remember his exact age, but I think he's 19, 20, 21 possibly. Again, young men with very, very little international experience at men's level. And it'll be really interesting to see how they handle this pressure situation.
No, not out. 2.
Yes, England using their two youngsters in this third skin. 38 is what Sri Lanka got.
Yeah, I get the feeling.
So it's a big task ahead, a huge task ahead for these two players. The England lineup, a mixture of experience and youth on this tour. And how is the women's game going over there, Duncan? Has it sort of started to grow, or has it been the same like it was before in the years gone by? And are the players, the women players, also involved in outdoor cricket? Any of them while they're playing indoor cricket?
Yeah, well, I think I'd probably say that every single indoor cricketer in England plays outdoor cricket. Outdoor cricket is their primary focus, but in the winter, of course, it just switches to indoor, which makes it a very seasonal game in England. And it's another challenge we have. So every single World Cup we go to is timed at the end of our outdoor season. So England quite often are turning up to a World Cup to play an indoor World Cup, having had maybe 2 or 3 practice sessions together indoors before heading that international competition. So that's always a bit of a challenge, because I know that's the other way round in the Southern Hemisphere. If we were to come off the back of our indoor season, we would definitely be, match fit and better equipped to compete. So that'll be an interesting thing, particularly for the Junior World Series. The next Junior World Series is planned for late March or April, I believe, in order to change that around for once, which will be an interesting thing for us to see. What we do find is that our indoor cricketers that play a lot of indoor over the winter hit the outdoor season with a huge amount of confidence, and I think indoors got a huge part to play in the whole calendar. But it is a very seasonal sport in England, so rather than having players who are indoor specialists, we have outdoor players who come indoors and learn the trade. And I know that certainly in the Southern Hemisphere, generally people are playing indoor cricket from the age of 4 or 5 or 6, and it's very second nature to them all the way through their youth. And that's a major difference for us. But that's starting to change. And you asked a question about the women and the girls. We've never been in a better situation than now. And I'd reiterate that is really predominantly due to the work of Nita and Anish, with their network of women's cricketers, but most of all just the sheer hard work and passion behind the sport. So as you can probably see with the women's competition, we brought 2 women's teams to this competition, and both of them are doing very, very well in it. Obviously our main women's team is pretty dominant, but the Lionesses are also winning most of their games, and I'm hoping that we'll see both England women's teams in the final.
Yes, I think the game between Sri Lanka and the England Lionesses later on today, I'm right, is going to be a very important game, a big one for both teams.
Yeah, and actually the Sri Lanka women did very well this morning to pick up 2 of the skins in that game, because I know that strategically or tactically, Anish, who's managing coaching the women, did want to pick up 4 skins in that game in order to help the Lionesses get through to the final. So a little bit of tactics going on there, and this is why it's very important to look at each individual skin as well as the game result.
Yes, certainly, especially in a competition as this nature, which is very quick, a lot of games played each day.
Thanks, Andy.
You have to keep up that intensity.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Coley.
And stay focused is very crucial right throughout. But a huge difference I see now. We're talking about the running between the wickets, the skills, the agility. These 2 players, you could see them much more comfortable running between the wickets, and I think that is because they're much younger, much more agile as well, and they've been able to get 8 runs so far out of the 2 overs, but not been dismissed, whereas we saw in the earlier 2 skins a few run-outs, that didn't help England's chances. And it's good to see the youth involved. Even in the Sri Lanka lineup, a few newcomers mixed with a few old of the season campaigners.
Yeah, I mean, one challenge we also have in England with, I'm not sure if it's the same here, but you get players like these two, and I could name, you know, Lucy Hyam in the women's, Luke Holman, who's now playing for Middlesex, Mitch Wagstaff, Reeve Evitts for Worcestershire. There are multiple young players who, when they get to 17, 18, 19 and get an outdoor contract, they are then asked to not play the indoor game anymore. That's not so much for technical reasons, but more rest. You know, their coaches want them resting after a long outdoor season. So once some of our players get professional contracts outdoors, we lose them. And another reason why quite often we can't bring some of our best players to tours, although, you know, that's
I think when it comes to the men's indoor cricket team, I think that's different to the setup there in England, where I think most of these, except for maybe one or two that who play outdoor cricket now, they played outdoor cricket in the years gone by, but I don't see any of these current setup players playing any outdoor cricket at all currently. Maybe one or two just to keep up with the sport, but not professionally. Yeah. But I think in contrast to the women's game, most of the players, or almost all the players, are playing outdoor cricket. The ones who are playing indoor cricket, they are playing maybe at schools or at a club level, so that they are involved with the game. So it's two different scenarios when it comes to the men's cricket and the women's cricket here actually in the indoor game.
Well, as soon as any player is paid, whether that be a semi-pro or a full professional contract, then of course their fitness, which involves resting at the end of an outdoor season just as the indoor season starts, you know, I understand it, and we try and make indoor a complement to people's outdoor progression, but obviously would absolutely welcome more specialists now as we try to push up the international standing of the England squad. It's probably more important that we start having more players that are specialising in the indoor game. But you know, there's no doubt about the fact that we do lose certain players that come through the junior ranks with us once they become professional outdoor players. And maybe that framework's changing slowly too. You know, the UAE is getting very active in the sport. I certainly know that two of the owners of centres in the UAE have got plans for other countries. UPro obviously are here already. They're also in South Africa now. And you know, InSports are looking at developments in India. UPro are looking at India as well. InSports are joining me in England. So there's a new era about to emerge for indoor cricket, and it's very, very exciting. It's important that the World Indoor Cricket Federation gets you know, its strategic planning right, because of course as more and more tournaments come along, there's more demand on players, there's more opportunities for players to play in international tournaments, and we need to make sure that we try and prioritise the World Cups and get the best players playing in the World Cups rather than just other tournaments because they're better funded. And that's one challenge that the game has got globally. But that's the end of the skin from the two youngsters, Connor Roth and Zach Healy, 22, which is a good effort given the framework of the game so far. But this is the pairing that I'm looking forward to now. I hope we can pick off at least 1 point from this game, and this is probably the pairing that will get us over that line. So Nav Patel has been on fire so far this week. and Fraser's a very, very exciting young player from New Zealand, just moved to England. So we're
strategically, your two best players, as you may call it, are they fixed for the fourth skin, or does it vary? If you see that there is a particular skin that England could win, and then do you send in your players to bat in that particular skin?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I would say that we do have, most teams will have an order about how they feel they should approach it. So obviously pairings are very important. It's very important that two players play together, understand each other's calling and reactions to certain situations. So I would say that there's a known order that we would approach a game with, but then you've got to have that flexibility to adapt. And we saw that, I think, last night. In fact, we changed the order around as a result of one particular skin was more accessible than others. We actually saw it in the women's game before this game. I was sat actually down by the court side, and I know that Nilu Mendes and her partner came in on the third skin to make sure that 14 was achieved. Yeah, and it was still very tight, but as a result of their experience, they got it over the line. So I think, yeah, there's an order, but with the knowledge that the game can change at any time, and we might need to adapt to different circumstances.
Fraser, you will be on strike.
So there you go, run out. That was crucial. It's a big one, because these two players are so experienced. Oh, he had no chance to get into his crease at the non-striker's end. So straight away they start with the -4 there.
It's been a bit of a theme of this this game. I mean, I think there's two things playing out here. One is the pressure on these two to make sure that they win this skin, and as a result they're possibly pushing it a little bit rather than just playing that natural, because it's not an easy skin either. 29's not an easy one to chase. And secondly, just the sheer quality of the fielding out there and the bowling that's going on. So no, I don't want to take anything away from Sri Lanka. They're just a really, really organised and talented squad. And so when you're not really given too much scope to be free with your batting, and then you start to push it, that's where you get out. These two will still have their eye on this. They're still capable of this. Nav Patel has a particular skill at hitting the back net if required, and no doubt as this skin progresses, he won't be looking too aggressive yet, but if the ball's full, he'll hit it. There we go. He tried there, bit cross-batted there, didn't quite get his timing right, but he's a very, very dangerous player with ball and bat, actually.
He's looking to come down the track. That is to target that back net. Down and up once again. Close one. He's home.
No, he's out. He's out. These are often very, very tight, and in fact I did an awful lot of research in England in order to improve our umpires. We did an awful lot of research looking at exactly that kind of run-out decision and how often the umpires get it right. And you'd be surprised that even our club or National League umpires in England were getting the decisions right 80-90% of the time, although it looked like they'd got it wrong. And I know.
Is it because of the elevation they are at? Is it because they are up here? They see it different to what we see?
Well, there is that, but it's just sheer experience, and certainly with both the umpires who've come in from Australia, I think, for this tournament, I've seen them umpiring at World Cups for the last 10 years, these two guys, and it just means that with their experience, they'll know if the dive starts at a particular point.
How much do you want to wager?
They'll have a gut feel about whether, you
You're on.
simply cannot see
Players
from
ready,
that
thanks,
position
Anna, play.
every
Accurate, you
time
can,
whether that
yeah.
bat is grounded,
Or
whether
not.
that's over the
Yeah.
line before it hits the stumps. But they do know 99%
Side.
of the time how likely it is. And I think it's a combination of that. I don't know. I'm not an umpire and I've never asked them. But what I have done is done a lot of research in my own centre about how well the umpires get those decisions right. And I was pleasantly surprised that more often than not, they're spot on. Although half the crowd would be shouting and saying, oh,
Yeah.
no way did he make it, or he was well in. And that's quite often why you find a player will think, oh, I was in. And then when you look at the replay, they have to accept that the umpire gets it right most of the time.
So there you go.
One.
Insight into the game itself, about the players, about the conditions, about the umpiring, how it is done, the scoring. So much of things that happen behind the scene as well.
2 woes.
And yes, it's great to see these two senior umpires out here.
Fraser,
I
do you
think
want to
this
get
is
your
their
chin
second or
down
third visit, if I'm right, to Sri
Okay,
Lanka
players
as
ready.
well. They were here several years ago and enjoying themselves in Sri Lanka. New courts, of course, by UPro here in Sri Lanka, newly built.
Yeah, and the feedback from the players, certainly in terms of batting, is that they're very, very true and very consistent.
Not
and
out and
decent
over.
pitches to play on, so no excuses there. And yeah, all credit to Manish and UPro for investing here and getting these courts in the condition they are now, which is great to see. Obviously, we got the Masters World Series planned here in September, October, where I'd say probably 500 players are going to be involved in that tournament. So they're going to need the other 2 courts next door.
Players ready, please.
Ready for it as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll probably see a team or two from England, I'm sure, for that Masters tournament,
Fine lineup.
Duncan.
Yeah, well, the Masters is usually quite a strong category for us. We've got a lot of older players. As I say, when there were 50, 60 centres around the country back in the 1980s,
Batters, this is
1990s,
third ball,
well,
third ball batters.
they're all the guys
Third
and,
ball,
and
third
women
ball
who
batters.
are now in the 45s, 50s categories.
Third ball.
And so we do, yeah, we have the full complement of teams in the Masters. We'll be bringing 5 squads, all of the age categories and the women's 30 plus.
That's wonderful to see. So there
Yeah,
you go.
For a country with only 4 places to play, England, are very proud of the fact that we actually get a team into every single category that's possible. The only time we failed in that was actually in Melbourne. We didn't take a women's team or the 21s teams, but that was purely an availability issue straight after COVID. Obviously, it was the other side of the world in Australia. Everyone had financial issues, and so there were specific reasons why that particular World Cup was just a men's squad. Every other event that I've managed, and I've been involved for about 12 years now.
3 left.
We've had a team in every category.
Yes, due to COVID, of course, every sport was hampered. Every event was hampered. There have been a lot of problems, and since then, it's great to see sport growing, and even into Sri Lanka, there was a lot of issues, but it's glad to see that once again there are a lot of teams, a lot of sports happening. Foreign teams coming over for cricket, for other sports as well. We recently had the England under-19s outdoor team here, along with the Sri Lanka and Australia under-19s. They played down in the southern province, T20 games and 50-over games as well. It was a super triangular series. So it's great to see these teams of all ages categories coming over.
Game. Thanks, guys.
So that was the last ball of the game. England picked up 16 in that last skin. Obviously, fall well short of all of those skins. We have to say it how it is. That was a disappointing performance from England, specifically after the performance we had last night. But it just goes to show the grueling nature of these tournaments. And, you know, the boys will be back. This is the mental strength that winning teams need. They'll regroup and they'll go into the next game as though this one didn't happen, and just move on from it and make sure we get back to the basics, the down-ups, getting the simple jobs done, and building a platform to win the game from. And really we were always behind. From the end of that first skin of Sri Lanka batting, we were always behind the pace on this game. And I must say, the players looked a little jaded, possibly a bit tired from last night, which took a lot out of them. I mean, that win against India was brilliant, but very intense and very demanding. So congratulations to Sri Lanka. They're a class outfit. They always are. We find them very difficult to beat, but I know that squad will know that they've got the talent, they've got the skill, they've certainly got the leadership in Dave Brown, and we live to fight another day, and we'll see what happens you know, later on in today. We play the Sri Lankan development team this afternoon, and yeah, then tomorrow is another day again.
A new day.
Thank you very much for having me. It's lovely
Duncan, thanks for your time coming over.
No, it's great
and
to talk
wishing
to
you and the team best of luck going forward. All England teams in these next 2 days.
Yeah. Well, as I say, don't hesitate to invite me up. It's much cooler in here, and I'm more than happy to sit next to you as often as you
we
want.
are more than happy to have you as well, giving us all those insights of Indo cricket, the development, and everything. So much to talk about, because most viewers, listeners will not know much about Indo cricket. I'm sure they're still learning the game as well, and those things behind the scene, what happened, is most important to them as well. So thank you. And of course we'll be having you, I'm sure, tomorrow, day after, to just join us for a game or two. Thanks, Duncan.
You're very welcome. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you're tuning into the live stream, you know, it's great to know that people are taking an interest in the sport, and I hope to speak to you again soon.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
Rename to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die, and through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app, and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at a restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy. Come to Australia. Tagline I once said. There are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts.
Welcome back everyone. It's time for a 40 and over Masters category encounter in Day 3 of England Asia Cup 2024. It's the unbeaten Sri Lanka Masters taking on India Masters. India Masters batting first in this encounter. We had two games, already 4 games ended. We showed you the live coverage of 2 of those games, one from the women's category, one from the men's category. And on court 2, it's still the men's open game happening as Sri Lanka Development. They're looking very comfortable at the moment to register their first win in the tournament against Singapore. So 4 runs on the board for India Masters against Sri Lanka Masters. 3 deliveries done in this over. Good afternoon, Polly.
Good afternoon, Laksisi. Yes, we heard a beautiful conversation between Duncan Morris and Ricky Simpson during the earlier game, where Sri Lanka got 130 and England got 58. Duncan Morris, who's in charge of the England indoor setup, a lot of experience and a lot of things viewers would have been really interested in knowing.
And the last ball.
So as we come into this game, here's Sri Lanka Masters and the Indian Masters. Sri Lanka batting first. We're in the first 10 now. Seven on the board. It's definitely this game is going to be a wonderful game because both teams really want to come on top.
Over.
Yes, indeed, especially the Indian Masters side because they lost to Singapore yesterday as well. So they need to get a win here. But they're coming up against a very strong opposition in Sri Lanka Masters who are unbeaten at the moment.
Yes, the Sri Lankans want to remain as an unbeaten team.
Number.
In the Masters League, Nuan Dinesh is going to be the bowler.
The players ready? Thank you. Coming around and play. Two.
There's the runs coming to the Indian Masters. A good start they're getting on. Well, the first sink is going to be first skin is going to be pretty interesting, That's the most crucial skin of the four skins. You get a good start there, then you put the pressure on the opponents.
Yes, indeed, Polly. It's Abhishek Wesley and Samir Shah, the opening duo for India Masters.
That's out.
And that has been as a dismissal. Great piece of work from the Sri Lankan wicket keeper. Solid work. Managed to collect it from the rebound and dislodge the stumps while Samir Shah was caught well short of his ground. So an early wicket in this first skin.
This is what they got to control, the dismissals. Now 5 runs have been pulled back. All the hard work done will be taken back when you get dismissed. Indian Masters putting 4 runs on the board now. They've got 9, but with that dismissal, there could be another dismissal. Yes, it is. So they go into minus now.
A good start from the Sri Lankan Masters, continuing their form well into day 3 as well, putting India Masters under a lot of pressure very early in this first skin. Samir Shah trying to get that run, but Abhishek, he didn't have enough speed there to get to the striker's end.
Well, exactly, Rakshisi. We were talking about how important the first skin is. But if you do not get that required amount of runs on the first skin, the batters to follow will be really under pressure.
Nuan Dinesh with a very good over. 2 dismissals in that, -7 runs. So has managed to put India back to 0. They were 7 after the end of the first over, but that over completely changed things around for Sri Lanka. Now India, this first skin, they have to rebuild. Javed Farooq, the new bowler, will bowl he will bowl the 3rd over of this first skin.
They're coming over.
Sri Lanka Masters, they'll want to keep the pressure on this first skin of India. Hammers it away, tries to make a good collection, a valiant effort there from the fielder at the back, but unable to make the collection. 4 runs added, 4 much needed runs for India.
Well, definitely Indians try to go down the court now to get more runs, but they got to be careful. 2 more added to the total, takes them on to 6. We are in the 3rd over of the innings.
No!
So no ball being called for height. So 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking India total on to 8.
That's all.
And that's another dismissal. Sri Lanka Masters, they continue to strike and strike in regular intervals, Polly.
Yes, definitely the Sri Lankans are pretty agile on the field. There you see, and a direct hit. The batsman was found wanting there again. So another 5 runs been taken back, bringing the Indian total down to 3.
No,
Meanwhile, Polly, Sri Lanka development team, they have managed to ace their first win of the tournament against Singapore.
Last ball.
A win by 29 runs. Singapore, they won the first 2 skins, but in the last 2 skins, the Sri Lankan bowling and the fielding picked up big time, and they managed to get the result in their favour. A welcome victory for them. They lost to Singapore in the first round, so it's sort of a redemption for the Sri Lankan development team.
That's a good comeback then for the Sri Lankan development team. So they see Chawal Farooq 1 for 7. Wesley is on, Abhishek Wesley on 5 and Samir Shah on 2. So new bowler is Nishanta Kumara.
Players ready? Thank you.
7 runs on the board. This is the final over of the first skin. India might be disappointed with the score. They might be wanting to add a bit more in this over.
The players ready? Left arm over. The play. No ball. Your next
No
ball.
ball being called. So 2 more runs will be added and they're running 1. So 3 added to the total, taking the total on to 11. India 11 in this first skin up to now. That's again, that could be called a wide and wants it to be re-bowled. So leg side taking the score on to 13. So remember the final over of a skin. The batter can request a wide delivery to be re-bowled, and again another wide. So the leg side 15 on the board, 2 more added. Still all the 6 balls remaining in this over, Lakshasi. Couple of wides and no balls, all to be re-bowled.
16 runs on the board. India Masters, they'll be looking at somewhere on 25, Polly, to finish in this first skin, because 25 is a decent total for a skin. A dot ball, a good delivery. So 4 deliveries to go. Sri Lanka Masters, they need to make sure that they continue to keep this pressure up, not loosen things up, and give India the opportunity to get free runs. That's the main thing. They shouldn't give away free runs and give away extra deliveries to India Masters, because we have seen often in this tournament teams giving away too many extra deliveries in the last over of a skin.
Yes, definitely, because it got to be re-bowled. The batter has the option to ask for a re-bowl.
Batters, 2 balls to go.
So 18 on the board for India. 2 more deliveries remaining in the skin. Well, as you said, India might be looking to get a 20 plus total.
This is brilliant. Very well bowled again. Not giving him any room. Not pitching it short so he can play that down and up, and not giving him the opportunity to lift the ball towards the back net as well. So this is brilliant. Good bowling. It's not short. It's not in the slot. It's very full, and doesn't give the batter to get under it.
That's a close one. Very nicely worked away.
Thank you.
So 2 more runs added to the total.
A brilliant last over of this skin, Polly. Just 21 runs Indian Masters can get in this first skin. A good start for Sri Lanka. India, they have some catching up to do in this second skin.
Batters, who's going to strike, please?
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramula, your number 1 sports center.
normal.
Okay, coming over and play.
Good afternoon and welcome back to U-Pro Colombo as the India Masters commence their second skin against the unbeaten Sri Lanka Masters. 3 comprehensive wins for the Sri Lanka Masters thus far in the tournament. We had the pleasure of having Mr. Duncan Norris with us earlier today, the chairman of the English Indoor Cricket Federation and also England's delegate to the World Indoor Cricket Federation. Gave us some great insights on indoor cricket and indoor cricket development in England as well as in other parts of the world. It was a very enlightening chat alongside Ricky. And Ricky, based off the chat you had with Duncan, are there any key takeaways that we could apply here in Sri Lanka? One thing that I noticed was that streamlining process from the England Lionesses through to the main team. We see this Sri Lankan dev team for both men and women in this tournament, and hopefully that is the platform / breeding ground to promote them towards the senior team.
Yes, I think that's very important. He mentioned that 2 youngsters, just 18 to 21 years of age, were playing in this lineup, the senior lineup, who was a part of the youth Indo Cricket World Cup. So they have been elevated because of their good performances. That is something I think we would like to see going forward with the Sri Lankan indoor cricket as well, because we have been mentioning some of these players, or most of these players who are currently playing in the senior team have been there for the last 10 years or so. So going forward, we'd love to see one of two of them at least being replaced, the others coming in and given the opportunity. It's good to see the development, Scott, as well. Hard-fought game versus Singapore to win that game, and I think the more opportunities they get within to play at competitive level, they'll get better against better opposition, more tours, whatever it may be. And yes, and interesting to see that even in England, most of them are outdoor cricketers as well. But it's different to what, like I explained, if you take this Sri Lanka team, I don't think none of them really play competitive outdoor cricket currently. Maybe Andy Solomons, who's playing a bit of a great cricket in Australia and who played a lot of club cricket here, they would have played in the yesteryears, but not currently. But in contrast to some of these England players who are still playing a lot of outdoor cricket. But when it comes to the women's game, almost all the women's players Sri Lanka has in their main team or development team are outdoor cricketers. So I think playing indoor cricket will help their skills in the outdoor version as well, especially the girls. I think that is going to be crucial, because you need to bowl stump to stump, your fielding, agility, fitness levels, those kinds of things will certainly help them in the outdoor version as well going forward.
Yes, and as Duncan stated, even the ability to play the ball late, players like Virat Kohli, Joe Root have also applied their trade in indoor cricket. And another thing to note based off that conversation was the research that Duncan's team has conducted on the level of umpiring, which was something very, very promising. Because to us in the combox and to our viewers, certain decisions might seem a tad iffy, but based on the research they've done, apparently 85 to 90% of the decisions are spot on. This was an easy one.
Most of it, it's through experience they have gained, through knowledge of the game. And yes, because it's very difficult to get, it's such quick, you're never going to get 100% accuracy. Never. In outdoor cricket, even with all the technology, still they get the decisions wrong. So in this split second, to get a run out, 100% accurate is never going to really happen. But what is great to see is the players whatever the decision given out or not out, they respect it, and the game moves forward. We haven't seen any problem at all from any team, whether it's the women's or the men's.
Ready? Thank you. Ready?
Just they get on with the next delivery, and that is what is important. Respecting the umpires' decisions.
It's safe to say that the spirit of indoor cricket supersedes the spirit of outdoor cricket.
Next side.
And yes, the quality of umpiring, as you said, without technology to aid them, has been brilliant.
And another valuable point, this is of course the Sri Lankan Masters. This is an important game for them, for the Masters team. They have been good so far. They beat the Legends. I think they beat the Singapore team as well. But if they could get a win here, I think they will feel comfortable that they could get into the finals.
Yes, just 4 teams in this division. Sri Lanka Legends, Sri Lanka Masters, India and Singapore. All 4 teams are playing simultaneously now.
So the Legends have to win that game against Singapore as well. Singapore did well to beat the Indian team yesterday. So they are quite a strong Masters outfit. A lot of hard work for the Legends. But like also Duncan mentioned, even if you lose the game, the points you get from the skins are very, very important.
That's all. And the last ball.
Sri Lanka Masters continuing from where they left off. And a point on what Duncan said about how they keep the batting pairs consistent.
The last ball.
We saw that with all 3 English teams here. We've seen that with the Sri Lanka men's team, where they keep the batting pairs consistent and move them around based on the situation. But with the Sri Lanka women's team, we saw a new pair coming into bat, and they weren't in sync. And as Duncan said, it's important to move the pair along.
Yeah, I think Sri Lanka lost that game, but they got 2 skins, and those 2 points are going to be very valuable going forward when they come to select the 2 final teams. Because Sri Lanka's game against Sri Lanka, the England Lionesses team is going to be crucial, and those points on the skins are going to be very important. So this is the second game for the Masters against the Indian team. They won on the first day. So win here will sort of seal their passage, I feel, into the finals.
As we approach the business end of the tournament, it's nice to see the finalists beginning to take shape.
No! So no ball. So no ball.
It was interesting to see the collaboration between England and England Lionesses in that earlier game. Duncan stated that coach Anish Patel, who's also played for the England senior men's side, a veteran for the England senior men's side, wanted England to come out of it unscathed with a clean sweep. So it's nice to see the seniors trying to help out the youngsters in the England Lionesses camp. But yes, that's a big game coming up next. England Lionesses taking on the Sri Lanka women's team on court 1.
Next side.
So 28.
2 balls to go.
They got 21 in this
2 balls to go, batters.
First skin. That's a decent score. Also, what another point? That's out. Well taken. Good reflexes. Straight off the net. What Duncan also pointed out is that a reasonable score is around 70 or 80. So if you have 70 or 80, that's a defendable. Always anything that exceeds that 100 mark is almost impossible to get. So yes, so those are some very important points.
And pinning that as a pass score, the scores in this comp have been very impressive on that front. We've seen many scores in excess of 90 and some triple figure scores as well. But these India Masters aren't doing all the hard work of that first skin.
Yes,
next bowler.
Chiranta and hasn't had the best of success so far. Once again, unable to get in time.
The players ready? Thank you. Jersey number. The players ready?
Dinesh is going to bowl the next over. Now
Coming
they are
around.
-1, so this hasn't been
play.
a good skin at all. But India still can take some respectability. They can probably get around 10
Play.
to 12 of this over and have some decency on that scoreboard.
And as you can see here, and this was reiterating what Duncan said earlier, front court fielding is critical. And we can see the close-in fielders here of the Sri Lanka Masters applying pressure, not allowing the Indian batsmen to get away with rotating strike.
We're in the front foot, the front court fielding, as you mentioned, was very important. I had a chat with Gamini just now, and he said when these Indian Masters are batting, he doesn't want to field in that front court because they don't play the down and up shots. They just keep hammering the ball, honky tonk. And in yesterday's game, he said that he told one of the others to go forward, that he wants to go and field in the back court just to save his face, because Vesak is coming up as well in our own Sinhalese language. So it's very interesting. And he was, I think, correct if you watch the way this player is batting. And you see, he's trying to smash the ball into the nets, and it can be very painful if you get one on your face and you're close in there, isn't it?
If he connects one off the meat of the blade, that'll be curtains for the fielders. The front court, and I'm sure when you're an experienced campaigner like Gamini Pereira, you can afford to send a youngster or a relative youngster to be in the front court for Sri Lanka legends.
+1. One extra ball.
Probably in time to come, we might the front fielders might have a helmet, and you will never know how the game will evolve or progress. A couple of them might have helmets. It's a good over. Keeping it tight, India just the 2 runs off this skin. They'll be very disappointed after a very good 21 in the first skin. Still 3 balls left.
Okay, third ball. Batters, third ball. Third ball.
I think that was signaled a reasonable delivery. So the third ball coming up now.
The Sri Lanka Masters have always capitalized whenever they've applied pressure throughout this tournament.
2. And the last ball, batters, last ball.
2 runs added, and this will be the skin that Sri Lanka really target. It's an easy point, the offering. Final ball of the second skin. Indecision nearly cost India again, as Shirantana
Thank you. Over.
was lucky to get away with it, and India wrap up the second skin in single digits.
Batters, who's going to strike here?
Ricky, so it's safe to say that the Sri Lanka Masters are well and truly on top here.
Yes, certainly that was a good skin, and they are well on top at the moment. A lot of work to do
Okay, players ready.
for
Thank you.
Prashant Karia and Naresh Kuruna in the next skin for India.
Okay, players ready. Thank you. Jersey number.
Just 27 runs on the board. In court 2, we have Sri Lanka Legends taking on Singapore, and Sri Lanka Legends 38 at the moment in their second skin.
No ball off the pitch.
Polly, the second skin of India Masters, not getting it right, just 6 runs on the board.
Yes, there were many dismissals in that skin. India just managing only 6.
Next
India
side.
got to do well in this skin if they want to get back into the game. Just 29 runs on the board with this to make it 31.
Around.
So Average score of 75 to 80, which
Two
will
balls
put
to go,
Sri
batters.
Lanka Masters
Two
in a
balls to
spot of
go.
bother. But Sri Lanka Masters right throughout the tournament have been doing well. They're hitting the group and they're unbeaten in this group.
Okay, third ball, batters, third
31
ball.
on the board.
Third ball.
Just started the third skin and a third ball created by the Sri Lankan bowlers. It was punched
And
away on
over.
the leg side
Over.
and a single taken. 2 more runs added to the score.
So a decent start to this third skin. 6 runs from the first over. 33 runs on the board. 7 overs to go. India, they'll want to get at least around 80
Jersey
to
number.
give a fight to the Sri Lankan Masters,
33.
who are unbeaten in this tournament. They lost to Sri Lanka Masters on day 1.
Okay, players ready?
So they'll want to get the result in their favour in this
Players ready,
encounter.
please.
Yes, Laksisi, they have
Coming
to have
over.
these
Okay,
two
play.
skins at least 25s or a little bit more than that to come into that third 80-run mark. So that's Gihan Gunatilaka. Yes, Gihan Gunatilaka will be bowling. Prashant Karia and
Uses his feet brilliantly, picks it up on the full and hammers it down the court. I mean,
Coming around.
what Ricky and Viren mentioned is so true, isn't it, Polly? No, Gamini was spot on. These Indian Masters batters.
Out.
Meanwhile, that's bowled him. Finds the inside edge off to his knee and then straight towards the stumps. Now, what Gamini mentioned was very real because the Indian Masters, they don't depend on the down and ups a lot. They want to hammer the ball down the court most of the time.
they got to hit it hard. That's the main idea of it. But definitely the technique should be to slap it onto the ground.
Okay, 2 balls to go,
And
batters.
get it
2
high
balls
on
to
the
go.
So that's anyway 32 on the board. With that dismissal again, India was pulled back.
And
5 only on this skin up to now.
And someone who does that really well in this Indian
3
Masters
runs.
side, hammering the ball down the court, is Prasanna, who we
And the
will
last
see
ball, last
later
ball.
on in this game. Prasanna Kumar, the skipper of India, someone who loves to go for those big hits, those big
Coming
runs,
over.
the 4s, the 5s and the 7s.
So Prashant Karia and Naresh Kona
And over up.
are the two
Over.
batters
Over.
in this third skin. 2 more runs added to the total. So that's Gihan Gunatilaka 1 for 4. Done pretty well. Karia on 12 and Kona on -2. But they definitely
Jersey
need to
number.
get 25 pluses in these next 2 skins. It's Lakman Vijayaratna to bowl. So to do that,
ready,
these 2
thank you.
batters have to bat really well. 2 more overs remaining.
Coming
They got to get
over.
another 15 plus if they want to reach 25. As we always talk about the dismissals, they have to keep that dismissals to the minimum.
Okay, play.
So no runs there. They didn't run.
That could have
Decided
been-
against it.
A single could have been taken, Laksisi. They were not watching at the ball. So these are the minor things which in this type of games you got to concentrate on. Keep an eye on the ball always. So it's Lakman Vijayaratna, the bowler.
Okay, third ball, batters, third ball. Okay, time out, time out, time out.
Now again a third
Time
ball
out,
incident
time out.
created. That was stuck straight to the non-striker.
Time out.
A painful blow. Well, Indian Masters got to do very well at this moment. There's still 10 on the board. just 11 balls remaining in this skin. They got to get at least 10 more runs to come into those 20s.
So the second, third ball situation, but before that, the non-striker is getting some treatment from the physio. Here's the replay of what happened.
Thank you.
Yeah, straight to his stomach.
Players, batters,
That would have
third
hurt.
ball.
That would have hurt big
ball.
time.
Well, that was a forceful
You okay,
shot,
batsman?
definitely. Would have hurt him a lot.
Okay, play.
Anyways, he's
Third
back into
ball.
the game.
So we are all set. Time to resume the action. And this time goes for that little dab towards the leg side. It's 2 runs.
Yes, we were
Coming
talking
around.
about the Indian masters hitting the ball so hard. They should learn to dab it out like that, what they did just now to get those 2s and 3s. That's another good delivery.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
2 more balls remaining in this 11th over.
2 balls to go.
India needing further at least 10 more runs in this skin.
Okay, third ball. Batters, third ball. Third ball.
So another third ball. The second time this over. Now the closing fielder in the front court asking the bowler to target the knee. A little mishap there on his way to deliver the ball. That's good. That's brilliant. Very well bowled, and that's a misfield. But I think they have managed to get the dismissal. It's a stump dismissal from the striker's end.
Prashant on strike.
That's the replay.
That's over. Okay, next bowler.
Did
Guys,
he
over,
leave
over.
that crease?
Yeah, I think just when the keeper dislodged the bails, the striker left the ground. I think that was the reason why it was as such out. So luckily for the fielder at the back court, he missed it completely. The fielder at the back, but the keeper got the job done. So another -5. This third ball situation is really hurting India. No, once again it comes back to that point, Polly. They are not fans of playing the down and up strokes. So because of that, they are unable to get the ball away to get those 2s.
Yes, exactly, Lakshisi, because they are trying to waiting to hit the ball hard rather than jab it into the net or jab it in onto the wicket itself, the turf itself, and to get the ball up. If they got to do that, then they can easily get a run or 2, which they got to concentrate a bit more. So 36 runs on the board, 9 in the skin, which is definitely not going to be enough. 5 more balls remaining. They need to get another at least 10 to 11 runs in the skin. That's nicely put away. There you get 2 there. They should be working on that, the Indian masters in particular. That's exactly what the Sri Lankans normally do. They're very particular on that, getting the runs.
That goes down the court, straight to the bowler. No run. Just 11 runs in this skin as well, Polly. 3 more deliveries to go. Looks like they won't get to that 20-run mark.
That's one.
I need a direct hit there. But luckily for
balls to
India,
go.
it
Batters,
didn't
2 balls to go.
happen. So 1 run added. 2 more deliveries to go. 12 runs on the board. The overall score 39.
Well, that was definitely a missed opportunity, Lakshisi, for the Sri Lankans. A direct hit would have had the Indian batter completely out of the ground. So 39 on the board.
What?
Good
game.
full length
Last
delivery there.
ball.
The penalty
Batters,
went
last
ball
ball.
off the skin. So not even 50 on the board, Polly. We are about to end the third skin.
Yes, because they have had 2 poor skins. 6 in the second and now 13, maybe with that 2 they may make
Fair
it
change,
15.
Thank you.
So with that skin coming to an end with 42 and 15 in the skin. Jawad Farooq 1 for 15.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Okay, coming over. And play.
15 runs and 3 dismissals in that third skin. As Prasanna Kumar, the captain of India Masters, takes center stage. Ricky India well and truly behind the 8 ball here.
That's out. That's out.
Yes, another early dismissal in this skin as well. Straight away into the minus bracket. Just a 40 on the board. Sri Lanka will feel they could win all 3 skins so far which have been played. That was a full toss. Probably hitting his glove. Yeah, that looked a bit painful. He was asking for a no ball for height. The batter hammered that straight down the ground.
As Garmini was saying, they don't rely on the dunk or the down and up. It's just cross bat.
Just looking to target that back neck, back net. There you go again. I think that's out. Quick reflexes by the Sri Lankans, and the batter Kedar was not quick enough.
They were meant to gain momentum in this skin, India, but they're losing ground here. 2 dismissals in the first 4 deliveries of this final skin.
Three runs. And the last ball.
So important 3 runs, that one. They need to get off this minus. I think when they don't get, that's a good shot. Even if they don't get much, but still, they must be on a plus at the end of this skin. That will be helpful. Keshav Reddy in particular.
And as Laksisi was saying earlier, Prasanna Kumar, a very, very aggressive batsman, looking to find the rear net on a regular basis.
Just a number. Thank you. Coming around. Coming around.
Still, even doesn't matter if how aggressive you are, still your aggression is curtailed between these nets. So there is very little you could do. Doesn't matter how hard you hit it, how high you hit it. It will not count for much.
And we've seen so many batsmen going for the maximum and then not being able to convert with the physical run. So all their hard work gets undone there. And Ricky Duncan was saying, as you also stated earlier, 70 to 75 should be around par for the course here in indoor cricket.
That's out.
I was about to say that 34 runs short, they're now 39 short.
Poor. This is very poor. I think he's really not aware of what has to be done. I don't think he's really aware of the game situation, Keshav, at the moment, and what they require. Because all he's going to do is take away the hard work done in the earlier skins, though they have got just 21, 6 and 15. Still it's a plus. So by getting minus, you're reducing that hard work done by the earlier players as well.
2 balls to go.
So it's not responsible cricketer, because I think this is totally a team game here. All 8 have to be equally good, and all 8 have to have that same sort of a game plan. Because if 2 have a different game plan and the other 2 have a different game plan, it's not going to help at all.
Exactly. Unlike in outdoor cricket, where certain partnerships can get you out of trouble, and even if the rest of your batting lineup don't stand out, there are partnerships that can save you. In indoor cricket, that partnership that gives you a position of strength, all their hard work can be undone by the rest of the batting lineup.
It's all to do with the minus. Have you seen or played double wicket? Vishen, similar. When you get out, it's -5. Then you have to. There is the allocation of overs. You have to ensure that you bat all those overs, 4 overs, even though you get out. So it's very important. Sometimes you will bat well in the first 2 overs, get to 20 runs, and then suddenly you see you get out 2 or 3 times, and you're back to 0. But you have to complete that 4 overs quota.
Next side.
So it's each bowler has to bowl 2 overs. So it's similar to this. So it's I remember recently we had over 40 or something, a double wicket tournament, and there was a target to be achieved. This team got to that target in about 2 overs, but still they had to bat the 4 overs. You have to same as indoor cricket. By the time we got to the 4 overs, they had been dismissed a few times, and they fell short of that target, which they initially already achieved. So it's a mind game as well, like very complex.
Same batsman on strike,
and
please.
Deliberate.
Same batsman on strike, please.
Gamesmanship coming to question here. Running down the line. And that was what I would call an intentional little kick down the court there from Keshav.
A bit of soccer skills coming into play. Keshav probably a better soccer player in his day than indoor cricket, isn't it?
And the number 14 as well. Quite a few famous footballers donning that jersey number.
He would have been hoping that luck of that number will be with him even in this indoor cricket.
We've seen a lot of firsts here on day 3 in the England Asia Cup, and that was certainly one of them.
And over.
See, with 1 over to go, they're minus at the moment, -5. This is not good. They have to bat this last over sensibly and try to get to a plus, even if it's just 2 or 4 runs. Charlie ThePapare will bowl the final over.
Speaking about aggression and Indian cricket, Ricky, last evening the crowd in Chinnaswamy were entertained to the highest scoring T20 game ever between Sunrisers Hyderabad and Royal Challengers Bengaluru.
I won't be surprised if that record is also broken very soon. If you take the top 5 run scores, I think 4 of them had come in 2024. So either I don't see any difference in the surfaces. I think it's the same old surfaces out there. It's probably the batters have got even better, or the bowlers have got even weaker, even poor skills by the bowlers overall. But sometimes it just takes away that entertainment or the glamour of the game as well. I am not a huge fan of these huge scores in T20 cricket.
Yes, agreed, Ricky.
Seems very one-sided.
And with 4 deliveries left in this innings, Prasanna Kumar, India's captain, will look to stabilize India's predicament, and they go for the overthrow, and that cost them a breakthrough. By trying to push for that extra run, they end up losing 5. A lapse in judgment, a total lapse in judgment there.
So they thought he probably thought he will keep the strike. And very unfortunate. He goes for the second run.
1 and 2 balls to
So
go.
there you go. They're
Batters,
still on
2
minus.
balls to
They
go.
should have just tried to get this to a plus. That's what was required. But unfortunately, Reddy in particular hasn't been up to the task. He's already hasn't been ready for the challenge, isn't it?
I saw what you did
The
there,
last ball.
Ricky. Well said.
Last ball.
And yeah, that's the minimum requirement as a pair. Even if you can't add on to the total, you need to minimize damage.
Ooh. Big swing across the line. Oh, he missed the ball. It's flying all over. They managed to end with a single, but that was quite a real happening. Skin, isn't it? The ball was flying all over. The batters were flying all over. Keshav Reddy minus 11. They end up with minus 4 at the end. Vishen, not good enough, I think. The earlier skins, they did a reasonable job, and they will be too happy about the way India have ended this last skin. They hadn't a plan really, and the Sri Lanka Masters just needed 39 runs to win, and they will feel that they can take all points from this game.
Yes, Ricky. A subpar performance there by the India Masters. And we'll be back with you for the run chase.
These are the highlights. It's mostly dismissals, especially coming to that fourth skin. The first skin was a good one. They got 21, batted with some sort of authority, some sort of plan. And this is where things started to fall off. That second skin, too, they had a few dismissals, but managed to stay on the plus side. Didn't end up on the negative side. And this was that third skin. And you see the Sri Lankan Masters, I think they are much sharper in the field as well. Still showing a lot of agility. And this was that fourth skin. And Reddy will have to do a lot of work going forward in this tournament.
Continuing the pun game, Ricky, they were readily committing unforced errors.
Yes, I think Reddy was certainly not ready for his partner in running between the wickets, no doubt about it. He was much quicker, and those couple of run-outs. But they could do it. Nothing is impossible. No, they feel tight, bowl tight, hold on to their catches, get those run-outs, and try to win at least the first skin. That will be very, very important. So we'll come back for the Sri Lankan run chase.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's...
Okay, coming over. Okay, play. Next side.
So the Sri Lankan Masters have commenced their reply.
So 39 runs, the target for Sri Lanka Masters to keep the unbeaten streak alive, Polly. And looks like it's going to be an easy task because Sri Lanka Masters, they played brilliantly in the last 3 games that they played.
True.
But India, if they bowl really well, they might have a chance to defend one of these skins. But an overall win, that seems highly unlikely for the Indians.
Yeah, Indians just one skin that came up to about 20s. That's 21 in the first skin. The rest of the skins, they were nowhere there, I think.
Okay,
So the Sri Lankans will be concentrating mostly on those to win every skin and also to win the game, to make a clean sweep of this game.
No ball off the pitch. And the last small batters.
So no ball as well. India, they can't afford to do this. They need to make sure that they don't give away free runs. They don't have a total which is over 100 to give away free runs like this. So because it's a below par total, a way below par total, they need to make sure that they don't give away free runs. So they need to make sure that they make the Sri Lankan batters work hard for their runs here.
Who's bowling? Chiru?
Yes, it's Lakmal Vicharat and Thilana Sirvardhana, the 2 batters in the first skin. The new bowler is Chiranta Nanjappa.
The players ready? Yeah, I'm playing.
It's a bit surprising. Yeah, you're right, Laxis. It's a bit surprising getting -4 with 3 dismissals. So they've not got much of runs in that skin. So 3 more runs added to the total, taking the Sri Lankan score on to 13. They got off to a very good start up to now. We're in the second over. Lakmal Vijayaratna is on strike. He tapishly this time, straight down the court. There could be some runs. 4 runs there. So we'll take the score on to 17. Runs are coming quite easily for Sri Lankan Masters. That time a good delivery. An appeal for a stumping chance, but the umpire's satisfied with it. 2 balls remaining in the second over. Sri Lankan Masters off to a decent start of 17 in the first 2 overs.
No ball off the pitch.
That's down, called a wide.
And the last ball.
No ball.
Last ball.
So 2 more runs will be added to the total, taking it up to 19. The final delivery of the second over.
That's
worked
one.
away down the leg side, get a single.
And over.
So 20 on the board after 2 overs. Thilana Sirvardhana on 12 and Lakmal Vijayaratna on 8. Chiranta none for 10. And the new bowler is Prasant Karya.
The players ready?
So we still have 2 more overs to go, and they have almost made it to that skin total, Polly. So just 1 run needed to get. Now Sri Lanka will be looking to get an advantage of at least 15 if things do go well. But for India, they still have a chance because this is their best skin. So they must try to get some wickets here and try to defend this total. Because if they do put this first pair under pressure, they can make it continue to the upcoming pairs as well.
Yes, definitely. The Indians will be looking for dismissals. That's an opportunity missed. That was an opportunity missed. These type of opportunities you cannot miss in this game because dismissals will pull the score back. They see the replay on that. The batsman was in 2 minds whether to go or not.
Next side.
So 21 on the board for Sri Lanka in this first skin. Tying level, okay, with that 2 makes it 23. So already they've gone ahead of India. So India have to get a couple of wickets to pull it back.
2.
That's a good bit of understanding
balls
between
to
the
go.
two
That
batters.
is 2 balls to go.
Help them to get 2 more. 25 on the board for Sri Lanka. 2 balls remaining in the third over.
Now the best thing is no dismissals yet, Polly. I think Sri Lanka will be really happy about that. The opening pair making sure there are no dismissals, and they're setting the tone for the rest of the batters in this game, because they have managed to put India on the back foot straight away, and they're defending a below par total. Just imagine if they do get to that 38 itself in this skin, it will definitely have a huge effect on the confidence of the Indian Masters.
So that's the end of the third over. Thilan Asirwardhan on 15, Lakman Wijaratne on 12, Prashant Karia none for 7. So definitely 3 good overs for the Sri Lankan Masters. Building on it, 27 in the first skin.
So Wally, when you compare the two batting efforts so far, when we just compare the two opening skins, you can clearly see the difference there. Sri Lanka depending more on those deft touches, depending more on the ups and downs. And for India, we talked about this earlier as well. They are not big fans of the up and down shot. They want to go for those big runs. They want to hit it really hard. And that's the thing that led to their downfall, in my opinion, in this encounter.
Yes, you're right. You are exactly right, Laksisi. Because the Indians definitely got to learn to put that slap shot onto the ground and then keep an eye onto the next net up. That will allow the other batter to come for the run.
And finally, a dismissal for India Masters. Exactly what they needed before going into that last few deliveries of this first skin. 4 more deliveries to go. Can they force another dismissal here, which will push Sri Lanka to an area where they will be trailing in this first skin? Can he strike twice? Prasanna Kumar, the skipper. And that's a direct hit, and that's another dismissal. Exactly what the doctor ordered for India Masters and Sri Lanka. They are trailing in this first skin out of nowhere. They had a lead of 8 runs in this first skin, but India, they have managed to strike back-to-back. A brilliant direct hit by Samir Shah there. Exactly what they wanted. And now we have a game on our hands in this first skin. 3 more deliveries to go. Sri Lanka need 3 runs.
Yes, definitely Indian Masters have pulled it back. 19 on the board for the Sri Lankans in this thing. They still have 2 runs to get in this skin. That's another dismissal, could be. Yes, it is. So that's going to be this hat-trick of dismissals have pulled India back into this game.
2 out of 2, Polly. 2 out of 2 for Samir Shah. 2 direct hits. 3 dismissals in a row. A team hat-trick for India Masters. Exactly what they needed. It's these sort of moments that can spark comebacks, Polly. And we might be seeing that moment which India produces that comeback.
Well, we thought at the beginning of this over that Sri Lanka will carry this through quite easily. But now they are definitely behind.
And the last
17
ball,
runs on the board for them. Still, they need to get a boundary. They want to level scores with India in the first skin. 1 more delivery remaining. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how India are going to handle this. Got to bowl it straight and force the batsman into a slap shot. That will allow only 2.
The last delivery of the skin.
1.
And they settle for just 1 run. India, out of nowhere, they have managed to win the skin. Skipper Prasanna Kumar, -9 in that over. 3 dismissals. And India, they have managed to come back into this game big time. Sri Lanka, they still have a job on their hands.
We're going to strike.
So at the Australia Sports Center, Bakaramulla, your number 1 sports center.
The players ready?
The House of 3 professionals.
He doesn't know.
Players ready? Okay, play coming over.
Ricky and I are back, and hopefully we have a few more puns lined up for you in this third skin of Sri Lanka's run chase. In the second skin, rather, of Sri Lanka's run chase.
And tell you what, India won that first skin when we were away as well, like we mentioned. Nothing.
The
Oh,
third
that was a
ball.
dolly.
That was
That
third
was an
ball.
easy
Third
chance in
ball.
and out. Now, those are the things that they have to take. Third ball situation here as well. Oh, should have grabbed onto that one.
At this level, those are dollies, as you said, Ricky.
Yes, what we said, we thought that Sri Lanka probably will have a whitewash here, but India have managed to win that just at 21 they have defended, so they have done well.
And it's sometimes important to guard against complacency when you're chasing a miserly total.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
It's important for you to win your passage of play as a pair.
That's 1 run.
What happened there? Appeal.
Okay,
But
last
no damage
ball.
done, just a single.
Last ball.
Sri Lanka managed to get 4 so far. They'll be looking to capitalize on this skin, get as much as possible. Because you never know, the next skin India got 15, what would come about. Court 2, Sri Lanka Legends have scored 122 against Singapore. Consistent scores in those
and
skins,
over.
31, 28,
Over.
24 and
Over.
29 for the Sri Lankan Legends, and Singapore 10 at the moment after 2 overs. So they have a lot of work to be done, the Singapore Legends. They have been good in this tournament. They beat India yesterday.
Yes, been a very impressive Singapore outfit. And I was just waiting for confirmation there. It's Nishanta Kumara who was at the non-strikers end for that second delivery. Waited till
Jersey
Jowdit
number,
got to
please.
the danger end and then darted off. A risky
play.
strategy in Indo cricket.
Play.
Yeah, it can be very risky. I remember we doing that when we play street cricket or garden cricket. You call, and once he comes, you run to the opposite end.
Two.
So those are probably Nishanta would have played a lot of garden cricket in his day, I'm sure, using those tactics.
Smart play. As Keshav Reddy comes on to bowl.
It's 2.
Keeping it tight, down and up there from Jowdit.
Now Keshav Reddy, what he missed to do with the bat, he has
Up
to
and
do
down.
with the ball. Try and get a couple of dismissals.
Leg side.
Just down the leg side.
Yes, he has to make amends. When you've cost your team a few runs with the bat, you need to use your 2 overs to fruition.
Five runs.
Good batting by
Okay,
the
2
Sri
balls
Lankans.
to go.
That's
Batters, 2
5.
balls to go.
So another expensive over once again for India. So this is all you need to be doing.
Way
Because
too
And the
full,
last
Ricky.
ball.
and
Last
also
ball.
I think when you come to the over 40s, obviously your reflexes are much slower. So just hitting it down and up into the nets will give you ample time to cross over for the single. So it's a surprise in the way India batted. They were looking to target that bat neck, not looking for those 2s.
Over.
Keshav Reddy way too full in that particular over. And Ricky, I think, as has been stated on several occasions over the past few days, you've got to target that leg stump line, dart it in, and not give the batsman any width.
Yes, certainly. That's the easiest shot to play outside the off stump.
Okay, players ready. Thank you.
Naresh Kurana, the bowler.
Okay, play.
Sri Lanka Masters have an unblemished record in this tournament thus far.
Third
Good
ball,
first ball
batters,
from Naresh
third
Khurana there.
ball. Third ball.
We have a third ball situation. India will have to capitalize on this. They trail by 13 in the skin.
Side. +1.
Keshav ready, lets it slip. From behind the stumps. A missed opportunity
Coming
again for
around.
India.
Coming around.
And when you've just posted a miserly total of 38, you need to take those half chances.
It's every chance is just so important.
Side.
Way down the leg side once again. Reddy is behind the stumps now as the wicket keeper.
Coming over.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy task at all, the wicket keeping.
The south.
Oh, has he got a run out? He has.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters.
He was
2
certainly
balls
ready for
to
that
go.
throw. No doubt about it. Quick reflexes and he's got a dismissal. So that is what you need. Yes, he was quick onto that one. The ball ricocheting off that side net.
Keep the stump straight, please.
That was a good glove work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great seeing. They're ready.
Okay, play.
Brilliant glove work, as you said, Ricky. And another opportunity for India and a wayward throw. A very wayward throw on that occasion. That was a perfect opportunity to get back-to-back scalps. All it needed was a half-decent throw.
Yes, that was very wide indeed. That was an opportunity. Is that another one?
That's one.
Oh.
And over.
I should have grabbed that chance. Opportunity for a catch, run out both.
A hat-trick of chances. There was a catch in the offering and a run out as well. But India aren't able to convert either of those opportunities.
That was a good over by Khurana. Certainly put some pressure on the Sri Lankan batters, created the opportunities. Unfortunately, the fielders could not do the damage. Samir Shah, I think he's one of their better players.
Left arm around and play.
Changing the field around. Orthodox left arm spin.
2.
He's definitely played some cricket in his younger days, no doubt about it. Samir Shah, I was watching him from the side net batting earlier and now bowling as well.
1.
Rolling his wrists very well there is Jowdit. All Sri Lanka have to do is play the dunk, play the down and up, and see out this over. They're well and truly ahead of the game.
There are so many different names, isn't it? Some call it the down and up, the dunk. We heard that Duncan tell us, and some call it the slap.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
It's good to see the Indian fielders backing up Samir. Another missed opportunity. Looking for the parry there.
And the last ball.
Sri Lanka have done well to capitalize. They are well ahead of India now. They'll be disappointed they lost that first skin, no doubt about it. But they need to take these remaining 3 skins.
Oh, wow.
Will that be called a wide?
Fair chain. Thank you.
So that's the end of the over 27. Sri Lanka managed to win that skin and ahead of India after 2 skins.
players ready?
– 45 runs on the board for Sri Lanka Masters. They have already scored more than the total India scored in their 4 skins. So 16 the amount to get in this third skin for Sri Lanka Masters.
Sri Lankan Masters definitely might be wanting to win this skins.
An update from Court 2, Sri Lanka Legends. They have made 112 and Singapore just 15 runs in their first skin. They're currently about to begin the second skin. So a long way to go for Singapore. So Sri Lanka Legends and Sri Lanka Masters looking really good in this tournament.
Two.
So it's Jalita Pereira and Gihan Gunatilaka, the 2 batters.
It's 2. Okay, 2 balls to go, batters.
2 more runs added to the Sri Lankan total and 2 more to the skin total. Skin total moves on to 7. They're chasing a skin total of 15 of India in this third skin.
2. And the last ball.
54.
Last ball.
The score moves on to 54. 9 on the skin.
Over.
So 9 runs from that over, the first over of this third skin.
Yes, Gihan Gunatilaka getting 5 and Jalita Pereira 4. 9 runs in this skin. They got to get 15, 16 to win the skin. Putting themselves very much on track of it.
Gaurav is bowling.
Well, they can bat very confidently because, let's say, the total already going on to 54. Well, the Indians had only 38 on the board. So they can take their time and play cautiously.
Okay, play.
Just 7 runs away from taking the lead in this third skin, Sri Lanka. So a simple skin without giving away any dismissals will see them through to somewhere on 20-25, probably without any risk. So I think that should be the way to go for Sri Lanka because they have already managed to get more runs than India made in their 4 skins.
2.
Yes, that's exactly what they got to do. Slap it down onto the ground and push it high into the net and get those 2s without getting dismissed. Well, Indian Masters have to grab their chances. They missed a couple in the last skin. They cannot come back into this game if they go to miss those.
Third ball.
That's a third ball incident being created now. They got to put more pressure on the Sri Lankan batters. That's a tossed up delivery. That could be a dismissal. Yes, it is. So the Sri Lankans will be pulled back again.
Last ball.
By 5 runs. So the skin total drops to 8 and the score drops to 53. That was good bit of fielding there by
okay, last ball.
Prasanna Kumar, the captain. Still 53 runs on the board for Sri Lanka.
3 runs.
Oh.
And over.
A direct hit missed. We got it correctly. There could have been problems to Sri Lanka. So Gihan Gunatilaka on 2. Jalita Pereira on 9. Guru Kamli 1 for 8. .56 on the board, 11 in the skin. 2 more remaining in the skin. Sri Lanka needing 16 at least to win the skin. They might be definitely wanting something more than that.
Okay, coming over.
Keshav ready.
Okay,
To ball.
Play.
No more dismissals. That should be the way to go for Sri Lanka. Now, India Masters, they managed to make a very good comeback in that first skin, Polly. Those 3 wickets, the hat-trick of dismissals in the last over managed to give them the advantage in that first skin. So they'll be hoping that they can do something similar here, because they're still well within winning this third skin, because Sri Lanka, with that run, things will be all even in this third skin. But 8 more deliveries to go, anything can happen.
Yeah, Sri Lanka were on top on their first skin too when that hat-trick of dismissals took place. So India got to grab those opportunities. But India will be really worried about the fourth skin, where they ended up at -4. So they got to do a lot of good. That's nicely played.
2. Okay, 2 balls
Taking
to go,
the
batters.
Sri Lankan total onto 62 and the skin total onto 17. And Sri Lanka gets on to the lead.
And the last ball.
So 19 runs on the board for Sri Lanka in this skin. 64 the full total. Gihan Gunathilaka on 6 and Charlie Pereira on 15. Keshav Reddy ending up with none for 23. He has finished his 2 overs. So new bowler is Prasanna Kumar, the captain of the Indian Masters team. He'll be bowling the final over of the skin.
Coming over.
While India need to get some wickets if they got to get back into this game. That's nicely chopped away.
So India, they need something similar from that first skin to get the advantage of this third one. They'll be happy if they can walk out with 2 points in this encounter after making just 38. But the 2 batters, Jalita and Gihan, making sure there are no errors here. 3 more deliveries to go. They have a 10-run advantage in this third skin. 25 the score in this skin, 70 the overall score for Sri Lanka, 32 runs ahead of the total made by India Masters. And with those 2 runs, it's fair to say that Sri Lanka have registered their win in this third skin as well.
Two more deliveries left in the skin, and definitely Sri Lanka has 27 already on the board in the skin and 72 the total. Well, the skin looks to be coming Sri Lanka's way. Just 1 more delivery remaining. Even if there is a dismissal, actually they will be through.
So that's it. End of the third skin. Sri Lanka Masters, they make 27 once again. A good skin for Sri Lanka here. So we have the fourth skin coming up with Sri Lanka well on top in this encounter against India Masters.
Who's gonna strike, please?
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Okay, players ready.
I think their best bowler so far today, Naresh Khurana, is going to bowl another 27 for Sri Lanka, so they've won 2 skins quite easily.
Okay, play.
All they need is to win this skin and make sure that they don't go minus. I think that's probably the easiest skin for them. You just need to get plus. You already won the game, and just play. Make sure that you don't get out.
Exactly, yes, Ricky. And it's important for them to play it out like they would normally. Because if they think about this -4 and think about being overly defensive, they might fall into the trap.
Play 2 dot balls on the third ball, crossover. There you go, that's all they need to be doing.
Run.
This pair. So we have Arunashanta and Nuan Dinesh for the Sri Lankan Masters.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls
Half chance there for India. But a good late call by Arunashanta to not take that run. Slapped away by Arunashanta.
And the last
3 runs
ball.
added to the total. This game is well and truly in the bag now for Sri Lanka Masters. Continuing from where they left off yesterday. And their unbeaten run continues.
That's 4 runs.
These are the lapses in the field that have cost the India Masters throughout this tournament. Both batters stranded in the center. Indecision and miscommunication, but they get away with it.
This luck going Sri Lankan's way. The first over completed in this skin. We have some exciting games coming up. The England Lionesses versus the Sri Lanka women. That game is going to be a very important one for both teams.
Sam is bowling.
When it comes to the points scenario, England, Sri Lanka lost both their games to the England senior team. The Lionesses lost to the England senior team as well. So this game is very, very crucial.
Keep players ready. Thank you.
Yes. Crunch game there in the open women's category.
Play. It's 2.
Slap shot, as you say, Ricky.
Beautifully played once again, very easy. Just down and up. Comfortable runs. But that was that big one. He was trying to go downtown, isn't it?
Yes, and Samir Shah, we've been very impressed by his bowling thus far. Darted that in, and he was tempted by the flight.
Two.
Nuan Dinesh.
Okay, 2 balls.
Picking up
to
the
go.
length
Batters,
as a
2
batter
balls
is very
to go.
crucial, I feel, in this indoor cricket. But, you know, because you need to play those down and up shots or the down shot. So you must be able to
Okay,
play
last
that
ball,
shot
last
for
ball.
every delivery, for all lengths, isn't it? Whether it's too short, whether it's a fuller delivery, you have to be able to ensure that you have those, your technique is good to play those shots.
Okay, that's
There's a lot
over.
of practice
Next ball
needed.
is third ball. Third ball.
And the knack of picking it up early as well, to adjust accordingly.
Third ball, players, batters, third ball.
So 86 on the bowl. The Chirantana
ready. Coming
Nanjappa is going to bowl.
Play, third ball.
The next over.
Not out, not out, not out, not out.
Reddy's a tad annoyed that the fielder Gaurav didn't have a shy at the stumps there. Went for the appeal, but they could have converted. There was a run-out opportunity on the cards.
It's 2.
Two more added to the total.
It's all well and good trying out those parries and flicks on the court, Ricky, but there has to be some element of control.
It's certainly you have to. There's an element of risk as well. We saw earlier, Reddy tried to flip one, he got a top edge.
To go.
One
Two
question
balls to go.
I could not ask Duncan, who was earlier with us here, that how come that England didn't have a Masters team in this tournament. That's something I missed out, because he said they're probably sending 4 to 5 teams, ladies and gents, for the upcoming
And the last
Masters
ball,
tournament in a
batters,
couple of
last
months.
ball.
But then it would have been ideal preparation, isn't it, for them to have a Masters team here. Maybe logistics or something like that.
And I did a bit of research in between stints. They've already released their squads for the Masters series in
3
September.
runs and over.
Having an
Okay, last
English
over.
representation in the Masters category would have been brilliant. Here,
So certainly would have given them a lot of practice, especially if you're playing in the same conditions. Same weather conditions, same
Guys,
courts
ready, please. Thank you.
going forward. So 24, the final over coming up. Sri Lanka well ahead, but they'll be certainly disappointed that they didn't win that first skin. England will be happy that they managed to defend 21. That's an achievement itself.
there was another clean sweep on the cards and another opportunity there for Captain Prasanna. And as Garmin would say, that was a 9-run swing.
Yes, certainly. Oh, goes for that slam down the ground. Oh, underarm probably would have got him. The difference to me has been the fielding of the two sides. Sri Lanka were far better. They picked up their runouts, their catchers.
Yes, you've got to be clinical. And as we've seen on many occasions in this tournament, the side that feels better often comes out on top.
4 runs. Okay, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
No, I mean, do they have to change every 2 overs? Oh, that's out. So -5 there
The
for
last
Sri Lanka.
ball. Batters last
That was
ball.
a good fielding. It was very close to the stumps.
Samir Shah had the presence of mind to not have a shy at it. He realized he had a bit more time than he initially
Last
anticipated and made sure he dislodged the bails. A bit of jaunty Rhodes there. Ricky, that brilliant run out in 1999 of Inzamam ul Haq, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir, the only thing that was missing was the dive, isn't it?
Over. Game. Thank you.
I would have loved to see Samir Shah put in a dive there as well. There you go. 30 of that skin, and Sri Lanka managed to win comfortably at the end. 102 they've got. They won 3 skins and the game. India have 1 skin to their name. They will take that because it has been a low score in FIA by them. So well done to the Sri Lankan Masters, winning over the Indian Masters, and by 64 runs. That's a huge win at the end.
Yes, and as you said, Ricky, they'll be a tad disappointed that they couldn't get the clean sweep with that first skin. But this should cement their place in the final come the 18th. As we see highlights of this innings. Apart from that opening skin, there was a lot of control in this run chase.
Shah was very good on that offside. He's contributed to 2 runouts in that first skin. We saw him bowl well. He batted well in the first skin as well, which they got the highest score of 21. So he's had a very good game. But overall, India have a lot of work to do, especially in their fielding department.
Yes, and they're still winless in this tournament. They'd love to play for pride now and have a few wins under their belt. And now we'll have a short break before the next crunch game. It's England Lionesses taking on Sri Lanka's women's team.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramula, your #1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. take care of the first two, and the third work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center in Bakaramulla, your #1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
come to Australia, tagline I once read, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Welcome back everyone to another encounter. We are back to the Women's Open category. Sri Lanka women taking on England Lionesses in this encounter. Sri Lanka women batting first against the England Lionesses, so the England women's development side. And this will be a good test for the England Lionesses playing against the Sri Lanka national women's indoor cricket team. Good afternoon, Michael.
Good afternoon. Both will be looking at getting up a victory. Points will be very valuable. Because England basically, I think, are through to the finals. Don't think the way they are playing, one would beat them. But England Lionesses will be hoping for an all-England final. But we have a lot of time. Alice
leg side.
Bowling the opening over.
Last ball of the over, final ball. Thank you.
6 runs on the board for Sri Lanka women. Dinesha Jayasinghe and Dilani Manodara, the highly experienced Dilani Manodara. captaining the Sri Lankan side.
Over.
Someone with almost 100 ODI caps for Sri Lanka in women's cricket.
I think she has retired from international cricket and now playing Indo-international cricket.
Play.
Dialog Madura playing that last game in 2019, Michael. So it's been 5 years, and probably she shifted her focus after that to Indo cricket completely after ending her career.
Pretty good to keep herself fit. This game is also about fitness. It's not easy.
1.
And also she's someone who was captain Sri Lanka in the one-day format as well. I think she was the captain for 2 years from 2010 to 2012, Dialog Madura.
A lot of experience cricket-wise. It's 2 different formats. It's the second over.
And Dinesh, on the other hand, has some experience playing for Kurunagala and for Slimline as well. So both very experienced. Dinesh, of course, only has a domestic experience, but Dilan, of course, as I mentioned earlier, someone with a lot of international experience. So that might come in handy for Sri Lanka. And also for the younger players, that's a very good experience to play with someone like Dialog Madura. A full toss there. Plays it away nicely, and a direct hit from England, but unfortunately the official Nancy said the direct hit was from Jesse Pime, the skipper for England Lionesses. Here's the replay. A full toss, and Jesse Pime collects it from the rebound, and was a good direct hit, but Dinesha Jayasinghe was well inside the crease.
Just a little late taking it to
Players
the hand
ready.
and
Thanks,
trying to throw
Katie.
it down, so few seconds there. Katie, the
Thanks,
new
Katie.
bowler.
Play, please.
As you mentioned, Michael, no, she completely gathered the ball and then went for the throw. So before going for the throw, she had to keep the ball under control. I think that's one of the reasons why most of the players try to go for that flip, because that saves time. Because even a split second is so important in Indo cricket, and yeah, that flip is not easy. Directing that perfectly is not easy, never easy.
It's basically guiding it or hitting it, but depends on how far you are from the stumps. That's what's needed. The shots, the down and up shot. Good running, good batting by the Sri Lankan pair. Up to 20, so now it's a case of just continuing the good work. Oh, now that is a steal. The overthrow. There's no run. And the ball was thrown, no one to get it. Sri Lankans were up to the task. They were alert.
Out.
An appeal, and England Lancers celebrate their first dismissal of this encounter against Sri Lanka. Dinesh Jayasinghe falling short of the ground there. Great work from the England Lancers. Katie Fuller.
That was uncalled for Laksasi. straight to the field. Basically off the net, but there was no early call by the partner, but I think she had come down too far.
And there was no response whatsoever from Dilani Manodura. Dinesha Jayasinghe just tried to run her own, to be honest there.
Well, and that was just, there was no third ball scenario in that, so should have just... I
tried to take an unnecessary risk there, Dinesha Jayasinghe. And it cost Sri Lanka 5 runs. It's the next over, and that's another dismissal. Back-to-back dismissals. Sarah Dimok gets the wicket, and Sri Lanka under a bit of trouble here in this first skin, Michael.
Well, so far they were going well until the last 2 deliveries. Hitting them -10. So this is what can happen, you know, one needless run out and then you're under a lot of pressure.
Ball, foot.
Trying to... There we see again.
1, 3.
Again a hesitation.
Would you like the ball rebowled?
This is what happens once you
like
have a run out or two.
Thank you.
The hesitations come.
And that's a no ball. So Dilani Manodura straight away notices the umpire to go for that reball. And that's a full toss again.
1.
1 run taken. And yes, Michael, even if 2 batters, they scored 30, just 2 deliveries, just 2 mistakes. That's all it takes for it to become a below par total in a skin. Because 20, it's
Would you like the ball rebowled?
not very challenging in a skin.
And again, thank you.
Well, it would have been 25. Another no ball. It would be 27 now, Luxus, if not for those 2 needless runouts.
A good comeback by Dimok, giving away extra deliveries and extra runs to Sri Lanka, free runs to Sri Lanka, in fact, Sarah Dimok.
Yeah, you can't do that, especially when you're bowling the last over in the skin.
Yeah, come back,
and
please.
Necessary, trying to go
Come back, please.
for the down and up shot, but hitting straight in the net. Easy catch for the fielder there.
And Dinesha Jayasinghe not getting it right at all.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
There's the replay.
Players ready.
As he was trying to bring it down and up, but I think it got the edge of the bat and went straight towards the net. And another chance, and that's a missed opportunity.
Trying to go for that back net, I think, and well, the problem is this is what's going to happen if you don't get it right. You can end up in the minus.
The chance gone begging for England Lionesses.
That's much better.
2 and over. Pair.
So England Lionesses, they'll be really, really happy, Michael, about this score. 16 after the end of the first skin. Sri Lanka, on the other hand, they'll be really, really disappointed. Dinesha Jayasinghe, she'll be really disappointed here for not being able to support the skipper in this first skin. 16 runs on the board, and it's time for the next skin for Sri Lanka. Gayatri Liyanage and Mihidi Sanudini, the 2 new batters. Can they do that recovery job for Sri Lanka? That's the big question here. Gayatri Liyanage played in that first game, but didn't appear after that, and she has returned back to the playing 8 in this encounter.
Play. Two.
Let's start by the batter, Gayatri. Lucky the fielder couldn't gather it.
One. Front net first.
Three runs in the first over so far. Skipper Jespai bowling this over. 2 runs taken. Now these 2, they have a job in their hands, Michael. They need to make sure that they recount the Sri Lankan innings because Dilani and Dinesha, they were going really well, especially Dilani and Mahendra batted really well in that first skin, but Dinesha Jayasingh's mistakes in that first skin really costing Sri Lanka 15 runs.
That's a cost, a very big cost. 15 runs can change a lot, especially when you need points, you need skins. They did well to get 2 points in that game against England.
3 and over.
So 3 runs there for midfield. Jessica giving away 10.
Emily. Players ready, please.
Stanyard, the new
Thanks,
bowler.
Emily. Play. Three.
Should be another 3, is it? Yes, 3 runs. Striker just putting the bat over. Lucky.
Gayatri, of course, someone with a lot of experience, so she needs to make sure that she bats through these 4 overs along with the youngster Mihidi without any hiccups. That's the main thing. No mistakes.
So far they've done pretty well, Laxi. 15. That's much better. Placing and diving in.
Gayatri playing that down and up to perfection. Getting 2 more runs. So this pair doing a good job.
Off the pitch, please. One. Over.
That's the end of the second over in this game. Just 1 run, that last ball. Emily giving away 10 runs. So Gayatri on 8 and me 12.
So Charlotte, the new bowler, or in fact it's Chloe. Chloe, the wicket keeper.
Left armour. Again in there.
2.
That was dangerous.
It's that latter half that Dinesha and Dilani lost their way in that first skin as well. So Gayatri and Medini needs to make sure that they don't repeat the same mistake in the second skin. 24 runs on the board in a very strong position. They have an opportunity to end somewhere on 35, Michael, if they do bat the same way.
I think that's very important. There we see. That looked like an outdoor cricket shot. Lucky I think it didn't connect, because if it came off the back net to that fielder's head, that Ravina Maya's 5.
Yeah, even I was amazed with the shot selection there.
2. Last ball. Last ball.
.42 runs, the total for Sri Lanka at the moment. Gayatri and Mihidi recovering after that disappointing first skin. Sri Lanka scored just 16 runs. They lost 3 wickets in quick succession.
Isabel the boss. Players ready, please. Izzy the ball. Thanks, Izzy. Play, please.
Isabel Barnes, the bowler for the final over of the second skin. 44 runs on the board, 28 in this skin, Michael.
This is good if they can manage to not give any minus runs.
And the update from Court 2, Sri Lanka development against England. A decent effort there, 24 in the first skin and 5 at the moment in the second skin. Much better than what we saw them doing in that first game against England, Sri Lanka development.
Well, their main thing is to try and get a few skins off England.
Four more deliveries to go for crucial deliveries in this encounter. Flicked away nicely by Garth Lienage. A good dive by Mihidi as well. 2 more runs added, 3 more deliveries to go. .32 runs the pair.
Very good score that is.
Almost that first dismissal. Very lucky for Mihidi.
2 left.
Barnes bowling a really good last over in this second skin for England Lionesses. Penultimate delivery here. The delivery goes down the leg side, and now Michael, it's going to be a third ball scenario in this last delivery of the second skin. Can't afford to give away 5 runs after batting so well in the last delivery. Closing a feet, Mihidi, and they managed to cross over. So
That
end
was
of
a 3.
the second skin.
Very good. There's 3 runs there. Finishing on 51 total. There are 35 in that skin.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So Sri Lanka up to now have done well, 51 on the board, 35 in the second skin. That's an important skin for Sri Lanka. 16 in the first.
2.
Yes, Poinus, they've come back really well after that poor show earlier on today against England. There seems to be a proper game plan in place for this game.
One.
Yes, so Nilu Mendes and Imashi Yasara are the 2 batters for Sri Lanka in this skin. Well, it will be interesting to see how they can consolidate on what the early batters have done, isn't it, Viresh?
Yes, Poinus. And as has been stated earlier, it's important for them to look at this passage of play independently, play their natural game, and not commit any unforced errors. It was very smart running by
smart.
Vice Captain Nilu Mendes
Last ball.
and Imashi.
What she was doing is she was watching the ball very carefully. Once it struck the wicket and went away, she was very quick at it. So that's the thing. The main thing is to keep an eye on the ball always. That's again good bit of running by Nilu Mendes. Called very correctly at the start itself.
And there seems to be a game plan in place to trust the partner's call. That was an issue in the previous game. Some batters were caught ball watching without responding to the call.
You see Nilu Mendes getting 4 and Imashi Asara getting 3. Caddy Fuller, 1 for 9. Jessica Pim is the new bowler. So this is the second over of the third skin. 58 runs already on the board. All Sri Lankan batters got to do is to concentrate and try to consolidate what is given up to them. Oh, that's a push shot. But again, that was a very bad mistake indeed by Imashi Asara. Tried to push it on the leg side, got the top edge. She was not watching the ball, there you see, just running. That's the point, you have to keep an eye on the ball.
Yes. And I think even though she wasn't overly convinced with her shot selection there was a catch also in the offering that may have perturbed her. But you have to have your wits about you, especially in this format. And she was caught in no man's land.
Nilu Mendes, he's on strike. Exactly, you don't need to get firm hits like that. You can chop it down. That's what they got to do. Chop it onto the ground and try to hit it up the net. Then there is time for the non-striker to run also.
Look for the heave on the leg side. Managed to add 2 to the total. And a positive update from Court 2 Poinus. Sri Lanka's development women's team posted 24 in their opening skin against England. England, of course, the unbeaten side in this division.
Sri Lankan development team might be wanting to put up a good show. Good start. 22 there in the first skin. Well, once you get into the 20s, well, if you have a skin or two onto 30s, then obviously you'll be reaching a total of 90. That is a very good score. We heard Duncan Norris telling us, if you get an 80, that is a par score. So if you get something more than 80, then that's a winning score, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. And based on that being the par score, we've seen some really good scores in this comp. Needless mistake again, Paulinus. They didn't have to go for that single.
Well, I thought that was the fault of Nilu Mendes. She was persisting on that. You see that? There you see. She should have said no. But in this type of cricket, I don't know whether you can turn the batsman back and send it back to the crease. Because it's such a quick game.
Early indecision will cost you. You have to be convinced early on. Because these yes, no's and these tentative starts.
Ball's changing.
That's why I say, Viren, you've got to have a perfect understanding between the two batters. They bat in pairs. Got to understand your partner very well. So 6 runs in the skin up to now. 57 on the board.
They were lucky to get away with that pointers. A shy at the stumps. If that was a bit more clinical, there was another dismissal on the cards.
When you look at the total we're in, 59 is a good total, but this skin performance is still not up to the standard which Sri Lanka might want to.
And with 35 being a bit of an outlier in skin 2, there are now 2 potential skins for the England Lionesses to attack. The first skin, which wasn't very productive for Sri Lanka, and the third skin as well. So you can have one brilliant skin, and yes, it'll set you up well for the game, but to get those skin points, you need to be consistent across all 4 skins.
There you see Rodkin finishing up with 1 for 8. Nilu Mendes still on 6 and Imal Shiasara on 3. While we're in the final over of the skin, well, the Sri Lankan batters definitely will want to put at least another 15 runs in this 6 deliveries, which is a tough ask.
Yes, because you need to be roughly at a run a ball to have a semi-decent skin. Roughly 23, 24 on the board to apply any pressure on your opposition. And that's the advantage batting second right pointers in this format. You know exactly what to target, not just in terms of the final total, but you know exactly how to pace your particular skin as well.
So it's Sarah Dimcock to bowl. First delivery, a good delivery, dot delivery. Well, these type of deliveries can turn the game, because third ball, if you can create that third ball, there you are. That's good bit of running. That's good bit of running. 1 run more added to the total, take it on to 61, and the skim total on to 10.
If they can somehow double that over the next 4 deliveries,
no ball,
that'll be great. And if I'm not mistaken, that's an extra
would you like the ball re-bowl
as well, which will allow Sri Lanka to request for it to be re-bowled.
Yeah, that's a no ball. We heard the umpires calling, but the signal came pretty late. So 13 in the skin, 64 to the total. Well, they're trying to go straight down the ground.
5.
They're trying to attack in boundaries, which I think the 5 runs they got in that, that's a good shot then.
A very productive shot there by Marshi. There's a lot of risk with that. There were fielders all around. There was poor fielding on the part of the English Lionesses. That could have easily been converted to a run out, and that would have been -5 instead of +5.
Yes, definitely. That's again firmly hit.
Out.
Well, that's given out. Pretty unfortunate there. They were building it up well, but again a drawback. 5 runs taken away. Bring them back to 13.
We were targeting 20 off the skin, and just as they were itching closer, there's a significant setback.
2 more deliveries left in this skin.
Once again, Imashi was caught ball watching. It was Nilu who pushed her to take that quick run. It's important to be proactive, pointers, especially in this last over of the skin.
Last delivery. Got to be pretty careful. He's not.
Foot. 1 is 3. And again, thank you.
Oh, the no more call and to be re-bowled, so additional runs can be obtained. 17 now. Final delivery of the skin.
Extras in the final over of a skin are very, very costly, pointers, because on most occasions the batters will request for it to be re-bowled.
Over.
It's definitely 2 added more to the total. So 19 runs. That's the end of the third skin. Sarah Dimcock have 3 for 10. That was a fairly decent over indeed. 3 dismissals in that over. So total moving on to 70.
So at the Australia Sports Center Center in Bataramula, your number 1 sports center.
As we come back, so 70 runs on the board for Sri Lanka. It's a decent score up to now. We're coming out of the fourth skin. Lakmani Rajapaksa and Duhunichi Fernando.
Lucky to get away with it again, Paulinus. And a nasty collision in the center for both parties. We hope they're all right. There was a nasty collision.
That's Lakmani Rajapaksa trying to get back into her crease. Sri Lanka 70 on the board, 16, 35 and 19. There's 3 skins which they have already batted. Just at the commencement of the fourth skin, we have this collision and some treatment provided. We're not sure who the fielder was.
Yes, it was unintentional. The batter was trying to make her ground. But a nasty collision nonetheless. While she seeks medical attention, we're going for a quick commercial break.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Bakaramula, your number 1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
We're glad that Alice is all right. And we'll
Ready, thank you.
be out on the court.
Let's restart the clock.
Continuing proceedings. There was a nice touch by the batter and Alice to make sure they were both all right prior to the resumption of play.
This is third ball.
This tournament has been played in the right spirit, Pointers. As Ricky and I were saying earlier, whenever there has been a fairly contentious umpiring call, the teams have respected the decision, abided by it, and continued proceedings.
Well, that exactly, that was a third ball incident. It was ball wide. They don't mind giving that 2 runs. As long as they get the wicket, it will be a -5. So that's exactly the ball wide, and the batter got to run, and she tried for the single, but was run out. So what we were talking about was, yes, Viren, that's true. Because we have never heard of anything of a problem in Indo cricket. They have been always ready to hold the umpire's decision, And that's a bit of spirit of the game. And all these players know each other. Most of them know each other. Especially they have been around various tournaments. So in Dubai, in Australia, in England, in Sri Lanka, all of these places they have been playing together. So most of them know each other very well.
Yes, it's a very strong indoor cricket community around the world.
Last ball.
And it's nice to see it being very tightly knit. And pointers, this was the skin where Sri Lanka let the game slip completely in their last game against England. And they can't afford to undo all the hard work by the previous 6 batters.
Yes, definitely. They got a good total at the board now. All what they got to do is to put up a decent total in the skin. They can raise it up to 100 or somewhere close to that, at least to 95. That's another 24 runs more, which they can easily achieve.
That should be the target, pointers.
Go, guys.
It's shaping up to be a very close affair here at UPro Colombo.
That's a poor shot. Trying to go straight down, hitting it up. That's a poor shot. So that caused a downfall for the Sri Lankan team.
Ready, please. Thank you.
5 more runs taken back. There I see a easy return catch.
A full toss not converted.
Play.
And a great catch. A great return catch, as you said, pointers.
Well, if you're going straight down the court, you got to hit it hard straight into the net. No halfways, because the fielders are waiting to accept that catch.
And Stanyard has been brilliant off her own bowling. Another close call there.
Well, the skin total is -2. And the team total is 68. That's nicely played. Giving ample time for the non-striker to cross over. 2 runs added to the total. That's exactly what they got to do.
They get back to parity and they'd hope to push on from here. Shot selection is key, pointers. That was too full to attempt the lap sweep. You need to look to rotate strike and not get bogged down at one end. Because with that, a third ball scenario
Batters, third ball. Third ball
results
batters.
from it.
Third ball.
Yes, the first ball of the new over will be a third ball scenario. And you see the court 2 scores. Sri Lanka development squad finishing with 24. Still in 14 overs, sorry. 1 ball left to complete the 14th over.
And it's a shame, pointers, because they were on 24 at the end of their first
Ready,
skin. So it's
This
just
is
about
third
building
ball.
as the
Third
innings
ball.
progresses, and you can't afford to have too many
Thanks,
dismissals,
Alice. Third ball,
especially in this
play.
format.
There you see the third ball being bowled.
Out.
That's another wicket to fall. It's another dismissal. So Sri Lanka, this can goes into minus again. A straightforward chance.
Questionable shot selection, pointers. A lob to the fielder. You need to look for the down and up. That has been the most productive shot throughout this tournament, and in indoor cricket, it's what gives you the best opportunity to thrive. Dinuji, look for that on that occasion.
That's exactly the shot you should play, but you should play it harder so that the ball will bounce onto the top net, allowing time for the non-striker to cross over. That's a better shot. Could be a run out again.
A brilliant, brilliant direct hit there. Not giving the batsman any opportunity to relieve the pressure. That was Fuller on that occasion.
Play.
And now the skin total as -10. They started at 71, now they've fallen down to 60. And that's a good shot this time.
2.
Manages to cross over. 2 more runs will be added to the total. Taking the total on to 62 and the skin total to -8.
We've seen the importance of direct hits here, Paulinus. Sides that have managed to ace their fielding have usually been on top.
Last ball.
We speak about the importance of having your basics covered in all 3 facets of the game, batting, bowling and fielding, but especially in indoor cricket, fielding gets an honorary mention.
Yes, definitely you should have a
And
lot of
over.
agility in the
Third
field.
ball. Stop the bat.
Watch the ball very quickly, and the direct hits, very important. You got to practice a lot of direct hits, and the flip throws. Those are the most important things on the field.
Yes, the flicks and parries, as you rightly said, Poinus. We speak about retaining the same combination. When Duncan was on there earlier, he spoke about the importance of knowing your partner's game. For me, Sri Lanka have toyed with their side a bit too much. We've seen
Third ball,
changes in
batters,
each and
third
every game.
ball.
And when you have a change in personnel, it takes time to adjust to your new partner. And that is proving to be costly.
Yes, you're right, Viren, as Duncan was talking about that also. I also always felt that you got to understand your partner. So to understand your partner, you got to bat with your partner on more occasions. So that's exactly what is needed. A better understanding. The running between also comes from better understanding. Not only in indoor cricket, even in outdoor cricket. If you know your partner well, if you know how to run with them or to run with him, it's pretty easy.
Yes, if you look at the great partnership with Sangha Mahela, Justin Langer, Matthew Hayden, Sehwag, Tendulkar, they've batted together countless times. They know each other's game inside out. And there was another interesting observation by Duncan. Yes, you might have your best batter who you want to move around, but you move them around in pairs so that there's some consistency there.
Yeah, you can move around now. See if you have the 2 best batters going in chasing that second skin to get 35. Yes, you can. You have to move around, get both the pair to go in for that.
Leg side.
Not that you get the best batter and pair him
Again,
off
thank
with
you.
someone else. So that's leg side. 2 more runs will be added to the score. Sri Lankan score -5. So it's very interesting.
The minimum requirement will be to get to parity
2.
at the end of this over. A poor final skin for Sri Lanka. And hopefully at some stage we get a graphic of Sri Lanka's skin totals. It'll be interesting to see how their innings has faded off on many occasions.
Well, remember, right, in the last game Sri Lanka played, they ended up with -4. So now it's -3 on the last skin. Hopefully they can get into parity, as you say. 2 more deliveries remaining.
Nope.
And the indecision continues, Paulinus.
Third ball, batters, third ball.
And there's a third ball scenario
Third ball,
of the
batters,
final
third ball.
delivery of the innings.
Last
Not an
ball,
ideal
over.
position to be in. They've gifted the skin away, Sri Lanka, once again.
Yes, the final delivery of this skin is remaining. -3 on the board. Oh, a missed opportunity again.
1.
That would have been very
Over.
close had the
And
wicketkeeper
innings.
held
Another
on to the
ball,
ball.
please.
So 1 more run. So they end up with a -2 total in that skin and a total of 67.
Got away with that point as it could have been -8 instead of being -2. They got that one run off the final delivery. England Lionesses will be thrilled with the way they fought back in that first innings, and they have a par to below par target to chase, 69, and they'll feel very confident. This is a crunch game, as we said. The winner of this game is likely to face the England women in the final. So these points are crucial for both sides. They started off well, Sri Lanka, laid a solid foundation, 51 runs in the opening 2 skins, and then just adding a further 17 in the final 8 overs. There was indecision, miscommunication, hesitancy when it came to taking those quick runs. Quite a few unforced errors on the part of the Sri Lankan batters, and the England Lionesses were quick to capitalize, and they managed to strike at regular intervals and peg Sri Lanka back significantly. The final skin was the most lucrative for the England Lionesses, keeping Sri Lanka down to -2. We had that unfortunate injury, but it was good to see both players continue. And there were chances galore in that final skin for the English. So the England Lionesses only require 69 to win this crucial game. We'll be back with you shortly.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are 3 important things in life: health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So it's time for the chase of England Lionesses. They need 69 runs to win in this encounter. And what a boost this win will be if they can get to this target, because they're playing against the Sri Lanka senior women's team. As I say, good afternoon to Michael. Michael, England Lionesses with a very good chance to upset the Sri Lanka national team.
Yes, definitely. And try to look at a place, the final with the England team. Oh, start with the minus.
And on the side, they wanted England Lionesses. Just try. She thought about that single, and there was no run whatsoever there. And that error costing them 5 runs there. So England Lionesses straight away on -5. The first delivery of the innings.
And that's another one. That's bold.
Now you can't ask for a better start if you are a Sri Lanka women's team supporter. England Lionesses falling apart very early in their innings, -10. Just missing it completely. I should be really disappointed for losing 10 runs there in the very first 2 deliveries. An opportunity for a hat-trick. Illumen is the vice captain, starting it off really well, and almost another one. A valiant effort by the closing field. So 2 runs on the board. Lumendis, can she strike again here? Very well done. Very well done there. Alisa managing to get off the mark straight away. She needs to give some confidence to KD. Struggled a bit. A play and a miss. Lumendis bowling a perfect first over. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka, defending a below par total.
Tails up now, the Sri Lankan ladies after those.
2
over. Hit.
Over.
So 2 runs in that last delivery. Nilu Mendis 2 for -5. There we see court number 2 scores Sri Lanka Development 42 and England already 31.
Thank you. Play.
After just 2 overs.
Now the first skill of Sri Lanka putting up a decent total, but after that the Sri Lankan development side just falling apart in that game against the highly experienced and high quality English women's team.
2.
These matches keenly contested, very close affair.
No.
Another close call. They win dangerously here. England Lionesses, the first skin. They have managed to get their score back to 0. Let's Fuller. A good down and up stroke towards the leg side there.
Leg side. No.
Another close goal there, but she survives. So that's the end of the second over. 6 runs on the board. And we have 2 very special guests to take you through the next set of overs.
Afternoon, team. From the England men's side, I'm joined by Ollie Green.
Hello, Fraser.
Yeah, no, very
Players
good.
ready.
Look, well, what a start to the second innings we've had here so far. I think, well, the England Lionesses coach, Anish Patel, probably, if you'd offered him 68 at the start of the first innings, you reckon he would have taken that on?
He'd have absolutely loved 68, mate. The start of -10 to be recovered back to 6 after 2 overs as well. I think he'd have taken that straight away too.
So we join the commentary here in the 3rd over of the first skin. Yeah, based on 6 here so far. Ollie, thoughts on the start?
Absolutely fantastic, mate. Like, all they need to do is stay calm. It's very important. Although wicket there, great fielding by the point fielder of Sri Lanka.
Very good.
They've got to try and keep a cool head. Try and get themselves to get the first skin. It's very important to get that point on the board. Just allows the second pair to build from that.
Absolutely. Very important game for the Lionesses here. As we go through on the replay,
Players ready.
got in line with the ball very nicely, but the Sri Lankan fielders have been incredibly impressive right across the board, I think, so far in this tournament, and the women's, men's and masters grade. So really, yeah,
you got to take the home court advantage into consideration. The way they field, they're so used to these conditions, and they're electric in the field. They're so fast at getting the ball back to keeper, back to tops.
Absolutely. We go coming in for the fourth ball of the over, and really nice down up two. Yes, no, and the two. Lionesses run through for two there. Yeah, that'll put a bit of confidence back into this pair here after losing that wicket earlier on in the over. Lining up with 2 balls to go now.
So Mahidi, right arm over. Nice and full, good shot.
Yeah, excellent.
Chance.
No, that's an excellent cricket
not
there.
given.
Excellent cricket there.
That's
getting right in line
play.
with the ball. That's been impressive so far, I think, from what I've seen from this English pair. Getting in line with the ball, hitting it down and up. Look, not everything has to hit the springs. As long as you're turning the strike over, as they seem to be doing right now, it's really important, especially when you're chasing a total of 70. But again, from the Sri Lankans, really impressive fielding, and could have almost created an out from what looked like a safe shot there.
And a great dive too. Well bowled there, nice and skiddy.
Over.
That's over. 4 off the 3 overs for the first skin here. Last over, I think they'll just be playing the set up the game phrase. I don't think they'll be going. I don't think they'll be going too hard for this skin. Thoughts?
Yeah, absolutely. No, Katie Fuller and Alice Baird, I believe. Yeah, just to finish off this pair here.
It's number 55, Dimmy to bowl. Right arm over. I love how the Sri Lankans got the nicknames on the back of their shirts rather than their full names.
It's quite a funny one. From,
it's a great touch.
Well, yeah, I guess in line with your in-house team at home, Ollie, the Mavericks, they do something similar there, so you'd be very happy to see that. But Fernando starts with a full toss distributed over to the side net there for 2 by our English batswoman, sorry, should I say there?
Very nice slingy action. Great shot.
Very nice. She's been looking for that offside dunk for the last few balls, and I know that'll restore a lot of confidence to see that one go up into the 2 net.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Yeah, you think now 4 more little down ups, tied skin. England will be very happy with that.
Yeah, and those skins, especially in this game in particular between the Lionesses and Sri Lanka, become really, really important.
It's a good delivery there, right into the hip. Good there from Dimmy.
That's the thing with indoor. If you can get 3 balls to hit that badge on the pants, then it's really hard to get that one away if you're hitting that hip. No ball. There we go. This could.
Oh, no ball height. They will have that rebowled, so we're back at that same situation of 3 down ups, ties the skin. Obviously, Lasith Malinga here from Colombo. You can see a lot of the Sri Lankans idolise him and try and copy the action.
The round arm bowling action. We do actually have a poster just outside of our hotel with Lasith Malinga bowling a prawn of all things. That's an excellent delivery. A lot of outswing there, and that's really, really hard to hit, isn't it?
Great shape, and in the first skin, you're gonna have to tackle those things. You're gonna have to tackle the swing. Especially with a skillful bowler, nice round arm, it's going to go a lot further than someone with a nice high action.
Yeah, really important delivery that for Sri Lanka, meaning that England do have to go into the backcourt to win the skin here. I don't know if it's something they're going to be overly fussed about, to be honest. I think this is a lot more about winning the game. Obviously, picking up points is important.
Yeah.
But look, there's always going to be 3 points on the line for the win there. So it'll be interesting to see the approach from the English team here. Probably our teammate Anish Patel on the sideline having a few words of wisdom.
Oh yeah. Nice and full.
Yeah.
Nice shot for
Excellent
2.
shot.
And it's a run out. Great fielding.
Yeah. Again, the Sri Lankans have been incredible in the front court there.
Yeah, Mahidi with an awesome run out there. Very fast. Back to the keeper. Great take. And no chance of getting in, I'm afraid.
Yeah. No, all due credit to the Sri Lankans there. Again, on contact, you run that shot on most occasions. So you just have to give full credit to the Sri Lankan team for executing that out. But look, hopefully we can see our English team here just
over.
That's 5 off the first skin.
5 off the first skin there. Yeah, look, so I guess the story becomes what? So 21 a pair. No, my maths is well off there, but yeah, look.
It's nearly 21 a pair. I think it's exactly 21 a pair.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, 21 a pair. So if the English can stay nice and solid, restrict those outs and hit those top nets. Ollie, what are your thoughts on what will be the keys from here, I guess, for the English team and the Sri Lankan ones equally?
Well, you notice there a couple of the offside down-ups especially went quite flat into the net.
Yeah.
And with the skill of the Sri Lankan fielders, it's almost not going to be good enough to give your teammate the time to get there.
Yeah.
So I think Anish will have a word with Sarah and Chloe here coming in.
Players ready,
just try and play a safer shot, get it higher up into the net.
Yeah.
And I think we'll see a lot more success from this pair.
Completely agree. And it's one of those things with all of our English sides here, I guess, in terms of adapting to the conditions. The courts we play on at home, you're probably going to get 2 runs for most of those shots, but with the way the nets work here and with the skill of the Sri Lankan fielders, really, you're going to struggle to get runs off that one as we start with a wide for the second skin here.
Yasara, another right arm over bowler. A nice tall action, and that's well bowled off the body into the stumps. And they're going to be reset to -3 here. A lot of recovering to do. But you'd never panic about losing a wicket this early in the skin.
No, of course not. But again, top of leg stump. A little bit of cut there as well. Another thing that I guess we've noticed with the pitch is that there has been a bit of purchase for the bowlers that have rolled the fingers across and looked to get a little bit from the surface in that function has worked a bit of a treat.
Yeah, it's a great recovery there from Sarah. Awesome shot.
Yeah, amazing. It's I'm sure that'll be a bit of a confidence boost going forward. And just picking the length really early there, allowing her to get onto the back foot and distribute that one to the top net.
It's always the recovery shot the most important. You saw a right arm over short and wide
that's
with an awesome down up into the offside, and that's exactly what we're talking about with getting it nice and high up the net. Give your partner plenty of time to get there, because these Sri Lankan fielders will not miss a chance.
Absolutely, take them out of the game, and that's how you're gonna, I guess, get your partner home safely. And that was the last 2 balls have been 2 terrifically executed skills from the English side.
And just right on over again, nice and wide, Sarah down ups, and it's a loud no from Chloe. Good call, because again another bit of electric fielding from down the corner there.
Last ball.
Mahidi again, I believe.
Absolutely. Here we see it again.
Right arm over once more, nice and tall, short and wide again, and very good down up by the Springs chance, and a really good bit of cricket again. Sarah with an awesome shot, trying to sneak a 2, and it won't happen. That's 3 off the first over of the second skin.
Brilliant. Look, it was just a good over of cricket, that one, wasn't it, really? I thought the bowling lines was actually really good. There was a wicket in there to start, but the English batters recovered really, really well. Again, Ollie, with what you pointed out, and them hitting the springs and the ball higher up into the nets to take these excellent Sri Lankan fielders out of the game. It's just a good spectacle and a good quality of cricket so far, really.
Play.
And then we have Dilly here again, right arm round, changing up the angle. Wide, that's going to be a wide ball.
Nice, confident wide.
You always take the free ones in this form of the game.
You do.
International cricket, if you get 2 for free, you're lucky. You're pretty relieved after that ball, I must say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up to the crease one more time, right arm round, nice and full down the leg side. It will be a wide once more.
It's a
great start for Sarah. This is only going to build confidence when there's a ball that she can attack now.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll look to see, I guess, the Sri Lankan bowler here and see if there's any change attack.
Good delivery, and again a good loud no call.
Yeah, you can see the tactic here is really to come that right arm around the wicket to get that easier access into hitting and going towards the body of the batter. Just missing the first on that occasion. The third delivery a lot better there.
Short and wide, sorry, it's nice into the corner. Loud call to 2. Chloe makes it safe.
Excellent awesome from the non-striker to get going there and make sure that she'd made it home safe. That was some really, really good running.
As you see now, Chloe's going to face second ball of this skin. First one very successful, down up into the offside.
Looked very assured so far, Chloe, with her down up into the net in the first over. Some excellent running to start this one as well. So, wow. What's been the case there?
I do believe that she backed up, looked up once, and then went back down again, and the bowler took advantage of the fact that she looked ready. And that's not a dead ball, I'm afraid.
Whoa, okay.
Obviously, Andrew Hallville is the best, and that's a really, really good delivery. Popped off the pitch. Pull shot, usually a safe one in the indoor game, but that's just bit off the surface, and a good catch to turn around and take that off the net there.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say that that's the wrong shot selection from Chloe there, but it was just a case of that one was again quite a good delivery. It's popped more than a few of the others and snuck over and taken the edge. Hope that she just continues to back herself in playing those shots, because when she's got them away, it's look class.
Oh, awesome. A little score update from the other pitch as well is England have just gone past 100, 71 first skin, 29 second skin, chasing the Sri Lanka development's 42. Looks like it's going to be pretty regulation on the other court phrase, so I think we'll keep our attention on this one.
Yeah, Mallory, Bartosz short, and who's the Una Paramjoti opened up with a 71.
That's an awesome shot from Sarah there. Wow. Brilliant down up onto the offside, and they're going to take a second. Awesome.
Yeah, very well done.
Such good awareness from Chloe Rudkin there. And it's going to get her team, I believe, a 3. I couldn't quite see where they hit on the net phrase.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, 3 runs. Look, and that's so crucial to be innovative, I guess, when you're as the bails come off, to look for those extra runs when you're chasing. Well, I guess what initially may have started out as the total that I guess people would have thought was below par, but you find yourself in the 7th over a fair way adrift from it. You're just looking for runs in any direction you can find them. So
it's a drop, and it's still a chance at tops. Just over the top of the subs. They're going to look for a second again, but Sri Lanka wise to it this time.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to see the batter getting on the front foot there and driving down the court to look for the value that you can find back there as well.
Oh, 100%. It'd be awesome to get a couple of back net shots here just to change it. Right arm over, a bit round arm spin. Yeah. An awesome shot there from Chloe.
Absolutely.
No danger of being run out on that one.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, looks like a real strength of Chloe's to get on the back foot and hit over the top of the ball. Yeah. Yeah. Good, again, ability to get in line with the ball from the Lioness batsman, but again, we just see on these courts here the Sri Lankan bowlers utilising sort of running the fingers and crossing it and changing the lines, but good cricket there from both sides for a dot.
That is absolutely fantastic down up again.
It's an excellent shot.
Now this pair is very, very important for this pair. Obviously chasing a 35 skin, I think they're going to wash that one away pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to just look to set up the game for the next 2 skins. Hopefully England can then gain 2 skins and a win. Again, right arm round, down up on the offside. Can't quite stop the net. An awesome shot again from Chloe. I'd say a batting masterclass from Chloe Rudkin here so far.
Yeah, it's been clinical. And look, I think you hit the nail on the head at the start of the quad here. We saw how skillful, I guess, just the Sri Lankan fielders were in the front court, and it was all about taking them out of the game. When our English batters have executed in the squad so far, they've managed to do that, which has been been really impressive. But it'll be interesting to see what sort of tactics the Sri Lankans use as their next step forward within this game to try and create more opportunity for them. If they're not going to get that in the front court, are they going to start using more firepower with the ball, as we see? Right arm over.
Oh, another beautiful down from Chloe Rudkin. She's just on fire at the moment. Yeah. Caught out with that one very good, skillful delivery from the Sri Lankans. But apart from that, it's been awesome.
Yeah. No, it absolutely has.
And here we see Lakmali now bowling right arm over.
Lakmali.
Another slightly slingy action again.
Yeah.
Taken from Colombo's own W.I.C.F Malinga.
Yeah.
I just love it when they've got a sporting idol and you take to emanating them as much as you can.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we've seen that in the men's division as well. There's quite a few. As we see a bit of traffic there. Again, the front court showing their class and making it difficult for the English. But look, been 2 quality balls here so far, and we'll see a third ball play come up here, and this will be a real test and is so important because there is a massive difference between that 16 and 11.
Wide.
And it's a wide. Chloe's got to get back here. Really good awareness from Sarah to call no early enough for Chloe to be able to get back comfortably at tops there. That's awesome, and they will ask for a re-bowl as well.
Absolutely. But look, I'd draw on a bit of wisdom there from our own England men's team, Liam Brazier, sending something into the group chat before we left saying there is such a thing as a good wide. And look, a few inches to the side, and she's absolutely nailed an out-swinging wide Yorker there, which is an excellent, delivery to be able to bowl on third ball there. So again, from the bowler there, that was probably the right idea, but only just off an execution, and you can't be too displeased with yourself if you're missing a wide Yorker.
A nice wide Yorker, yeah,
absolutely.
Nice. And another third ball situation here. Lakmali bowling a beautiful over so far.
Really good over from Lakmali, actually. I've been very, very impressed with this one so far. Will be interesting again to see if she does opt for that wide out swinging Yorker.
I think that will be the
execution will change again here.
Shot!
Yeah.
Awesome from Sarah Dimmock there, just to finish this skin. A nice 20, obviously another point to Sri Lanka, but I don't think England will be bothered with the fact that they have achieved, well, a nice foundation for the third pair to go in on.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Sarah and Chloe, I'm sure be very very happy with their efforts in that one.
And
that one so far.
Fraser, I think our little stint in commentary has come to an end as we see Philippa Rafferty and Daisy Barnes come onto the court.
Yeah.
Philippa, 14 years old, she's got a lot of weight on her shoulders here, and I think she's going to manage just fine. But we're off to play an international game of ourselves.
Absolutely. Time to get into the warm-ups. But no, thank you very much for listening to Ollie and I today, listeners. Yeah, we'll be interested to see the outcome of this game. Oh, we'll be back.
We will be back.
I'm sure we will.
See you next
All
time.
right. Very nice.
Cheers, guys.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not.
No. 1.
We start off the third skin with a single for England. England Lionesses behind the 8 ball right now, but these are the 2 skins they'll want to target.
Well, yes, Sri Lankans definitely fell back on these 2 skins. At least third skin they had a target of 19, but the final skin it was -2. Whereas in court 2, England going great guns there, 129 on the board up to now.
We were told by Fraser, who was on there, that Philippa Rafferty is just 14 years of age. Brilliant experience for her coming up against the Sri Lanka women's side.
That's nicely played. Good slap down onto the court itself. Gets 2 runs there.
Philippa and Isabel, the 2 batters for England.
That's a tossed up delivery.
Over.
So that's the end of the 8th over. Or 9th.
And with...
That's the end of the 9th over, sorry.
Is that what?
And that's Ima Shiasara bowling 1 for 8. So 5 runs in the skin for England. Sri Lanka had 19. And the total for England is 30.
We have 42 deliveries left, 42 legal deliveries left. 39 the target for England Lionesses.
Thank you. Play.
And pointless, the equation is quite straightforward for them. If they win this skin, they would have set themselves up brilliantly for that final skin to get the remaining runs on the board, because as we were now earlier, Sri Lanka gave it away in that final skin.
Sri Lanka did well in the first 2 skins, and in the England innings, getting some dismissals. That's exactly what they got to do now. If they can win this skin, with which they had scored only 19, then it will be, because the last skin they got only -2. That is going to be the most troublesome skin that Sri Lankan will have to fight for. That's again the third ball situation created by the Sri Lankans.
They considered a wide off the last third ball scenario. They have to capitalize here.
1.
And that was a shy but to no avail. And an overthrow. Sloppy in the field, Sri Lanka. When you're defending a miserly total of 68, you've got to be clinical. And they let England get away with it.
Well, I thought Nilu Mendes threw it on the wrong side. You see, she had all opportunities of throwing it to the bowler's end. She decided to go for the wicket keeper's end.
Last ball.
That's definitely a missed opportunity there for Sri Lanka.
They're halfway through their chasing this
Side.
target. England Lionesses.
And over.
They'll start feeling very confident
Over.
now, Paulinus.
That's leg side, so 2 more runs added to the total. Isi Barnes on 7 and Philippa Rafferty on 4. Didani Manohara was the bowler that time. So this is the 11th over of the innings. Sri Lanka defending 19 in the skin.
Play.
Have already given 11 runs. 2 more overs remaining in the skin.
Well sighted there by Danuji. Not giving the batsman anything in terms of width. But sensible batting by Philippa and Isabel Polinas.
And there's a wicket. So that's another dismissal. And this time Danuji clean bowling her. So Sri Lanka pulling it back again.
Just as the doctor ordered, they needed a breakthrough, they needed a dismissal. And Danuji delivers.
So the third skin England total moves down to 6. And the team total moves on to 31. Similar type of delivery. She managed to play it well this time.
That wicket changes the equation of the game. Polinas 38 needed. And we just have 4.5 overs left. And a missed opportunity there. That should have been grasped.
Can I get
Polinas.
someone out, please?
Once again, there was a bit of a nasty fall.
No, the ball's dead.
I see the replay of that. Let's watch that. Yes, you're right, Viren. That should have been taken. No doubt about that. If they had taken that, they pushed England further back.
So,
Yes, Sri Lanka would have
can you just
been
come
well
here
and
for a
truly
second
on
for
the
me?
front.
Can you just come here for a second?
Would have well and truly been in the front
Come here
seat
for a
there.
second.
Had that
Can you come
been
here for a
taken,
second, please? Yeah.
these half chances, I've said this
took a heavy land,
countless
land on your
occasions
head.
today, Pointers,
okay?
these half chances
You
have to
sure?
be taken,
100%?
especially when you don't have
Okay.
a daunting total on the board.
Batters,
Just
third
6
ball,
runs
third
in
ball.
the skin up to now.
Okay. Third ball, guys.
Opportunity
third ball.
for Sri Lanka to
Third
pull the
ball.
skin through.
2 balls remaining play.
Still a further 13 runs needed to overcome the Sri Lankan total for the English batters. There is a possibility.
1.
1 run added to the score. Takes the England score on to 7 in the
Last
skin.
ball.
And the total to 32.
Once again, Pointers, a bit of a questionable choice of end there for the fielder. Having a shy at the bowler's end.
But I thought when the non-strike had already reached the
Over.
batting side's crease. That's why she
Over.
went for the non-striker's end. So that's the end of that over. So 11 overs gone. It's 7 on the board in this skin for England. And Tanuji Fernando finishing up with 2 for 7. 32 the score for England. Just 7 in the skin. So they need 12 runs in the skin to catch the Sri Lankan total of 19. 6 balls remaining.
Play.
Yes, and a tie should do it for England because Sri Lanka just posted -2 in the 4th skin.
Would you
So
like
if there is a tie,
would you like
the
a
skin
reload? Thank
point gets carried forward to the 4th and final skin. The tension is palpable here on court 1. This is a huge, huge juncture, not just in this game, but in the context of this division and category as well.
That's a good delivery. That's again another good delivery. A third ball situation created by the Sri Lankan bowlers.
Third ball, batters.
So opportunity for Sri Lanka.
And the wicket now, Polinas, and it might be curtains for England in this third skill. Well played, very well played by Isabel.
Well, I thought the line was wrong on the delivery going down the leg side. It made it easy for the batter. So anyway, England got up to 10 in the skin. The total of 35.
I beg your pardon, that
Six
was
high.
Philippa
Easy. Thanks, Izzy.
with that deft touch that was brilliantly played.
Now this is where Sri Lanka goes wrong. Leg side, 2 runs added, and the batsman will not have the option for asking them to re-bowl it. That gives an additional delivery.
Still utilising the front court, England. The equation is within their control. 6 needed now of 2 deliveries, so they'll have to look for the back court now. If not, the rear net.
Oh, that's a good delivery now. Putting a lot of pressure on the England batters. As we were talking, we're in 6 needed, just the delivery left. The only thing the Sri Lankan bowlers got to do is not to bowl a wide. It's again a wild throw down.
Over.
Still, Sri Lanka, I think, won that skin.
Batters, please.
England managed to get only 15. So Lakmali Rajapaksa none for 14. She finished 2 overs. Izzy Barnes was 7 and here you see 15 on that skin for Sri Lanka, for England. So Sri Lanka winning that skin too.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number 1 sports center.
So we have a very close game on our hands here. Sri Lanka taking on England Lionesses. Although England Lionesses have lost all the 3 skins so far, Michael, they can win this encounter by winning this final skin. So that's how close this game is.
Yeah, definitely. Still point share then, right? Because 3 and was it
no, then
3
England Lancers will have 4 points because they will win this last
But again
skin,
you get 4,
and
yeah.
if they win, they get 3 points. So they'll get 4 points out of this. Anyway, they'll be really happy with the overall win against the Sri Lanka national side.
You can't have this field
And
with
the
one
update
head
from
of
Court
that
2, Sri Lanka development, they made only 42, and England,
ball.
on the other hand, they scored 71 just in that first
Third
skin.
ball.
I mean, when you talk about the levels of the teams, Michael, that's how good England
Third
is.
ball.
I mean, the Sri Lanka
2 balls remaining.
senior
Third ball
team scored just 68 in all their 4 skins against the England development side, but the English senior
ball,
team, they
foot.
scored 71 just in that
No,
first
you can't
skin
be
against the
out-stumped.
Sri Lankan development team.
That's out. The ball's onto the stumps. The ball's
Got
onto the
another
stumps. The ball's
minus
sitting
5.
on the base plate.
You said Laksisi. Quite a lot of talent. The England women's sides. So here now, going back
Last
to
ball.
37.
Play.
And that's
Bowl.
another minus.
Over.
England Lancers not doing a favor to their chances. The game drifting away from their side here. They had a very good chance, Michael, but these 2 dismissals will certainly derail that opportunity that they had.
Yep, it's already written.
They still have a chance of getting 1 point of this match.
Thank you.
Just need to bat carefully. The 14th over about to start.
Coming up next, Michael, we have a big game when it comes to the whole complexion of the men's open event. Sri Lanka taking on India. In that first round game, it ended as a tie. So once again, we can expect a very close game because India, they lost to England yesterday. So because of that, India, they need to win this. They must make sure that they get the win against Sri Lanka. And Sri Lanka, they are unbeaten. The only unbeaten team in the men's open category. So a mouth-watering clash on the cards straight after this encounter. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka further strengthening their grip against England Lancers.
No.
Now this seems a long way.
And that's a misfield. You can't afford to do those mistakes, Sri Lanka. You don't have much runs to play. When you are in such a situation, you can't afford to do that. 4 runs given away.
a direct hit.
She was home. Last ball.
Yeah, needed a direct hit there. She took her time as well because she had the time. Unfortunately, couldn't aim that throw.
That's gone.
And over.
Another dismissal. The Lancers just losing their way completely in this last skin. Another run out.
Sri Lanka ladies finding a way somehow to get -5s when you just think that England Lionesses are coming up.
Imalshi Asara with that direct hit for Sri Lanka. And the update from Court 2, another update. England, 193, that's the end of the game. They have managed to raise a mammoth 151 run win in that encounter against Sri Lanka Development. It's a clean sweep for them once again. What a performance from England in that encounter. A good experience for the young Sri Lankans to play against such a formidable side, Michael.
It's a good experience. A lot of learning curves there. So was there a wicket of the final delivery in that match? So 188.
So 146. That's the margin.
Still quite a big margin, like just 5.
Seven.
Well, that's a 7.
So that's all. So the 188, Michael, that's also the highest total, the best total of this tournament so far in all the categories. So England, and that's very well struck, but unfortunately the rebound landing perfectly for the Dinesh Jayasinghe, I believe, together, and disarms at the 9 strikers end. Unfortunate for England Lancers there.
Well, they had to go
thunder?
to the back net.
I think I heard thunder. Yeah.
Awareness.
It's just the thunder, right? Yeah.
And Dinesh Jayasinghe, a very good collection and some quick work to remove the bails.
Place ready, please.
That was a very good piece of thinking there by Jayasinghe. So now
Ball foot. 7-9.
And that's a 6. 7 runs. 7 runs from that delivery. Score moves up to 49, and that's a no ball as well. 51 on the board. And mistakes like that can cost you big time. 9 runs off that one delivery. Very well played. 2 runs taken easily. 53 runs on the board. 16 to get, Michael. Nothing to lose.
Well, it won't be easy. 16 of one over. They'll have to go to the back net at some point. Sri Lanka also will be trying to get a few minuses.
I feel they'll try to go for it, but if they do lose a wicket or 2 maybe, they'll just try to defend it out, because they have some runs to play with. They have 15 runs to play with.
Well, the other thing is what Sri Lanka needs to look at is trying to get 3 minuses to just win that skin as well. Experienced Nilu Mendes will be bowling the final over of this skin and final over of this game.
Play.
A good start. A very good start from the highly experienced campaigner for Sri Lanka, Nilu Mendes. Five more deliveries to go. England Lions, they can be really proud about themselves for giving such a good fight against the Sri Lankan national team. That's a full toss. Unfortunately, couldn't connect it. Finds the outside edge and goes to behind the stumps. 2 runs added, 15 to get, 4 deliveries remaining. As Nilu Mendes again to the skipper. Paim tries to go downtown, but unable to connect it. 3 runs added. Those wickets did the trick for Sri Lanka. England Lions, they'll be disappointed about the wickets that they lost in this last skin, especially Michael.
Yes, definitely. But on the other hand, Nilu Mendes may be having other ideas.
1.
Still close. It's 1 run.
Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your #1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
Rename to give this city purpose and...
So, as we come back, this new game between Sri Lanka men and the Indian men, the men's category, very important match here. It's the open men's category.
Coming over and play.
So I say good evening to Mr. Ricky Sims coming after a break. Good evening, Ricky.
Good evening, Michael. It's a much important game for India, isn't it? They have to win here. They tied against Sri Lanka in their last game and they lost to England yesterday. So this is a very important. They take maximum points out of it. Because England, Sri Lanka and India will be vying for a spot, 2 spots in the finals. And they need to play some good cricket. They didn't perform really well. They weren't at their very best versus England yesterday evening.
2.
Reasonably good start by the two Sri Lankans, Sivan and Vinuda.
Yes, so these two started off in that earlier game as well. I think the two of the younger players in the Sri Lanka lineup, these two.
1. Okay, 2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
Sivan been around for some time, Ricky. A lot of experience.
2.
This is
The
good
last
batting by
ball.
Vinuda.
Batters, last ball. It's 3. And over.
Josephine
over. Time out, time out. Yes, time out.
Yes.
To open the batting here in this Indo game. We hope the Indian fielder is okay.
What happened? Did he land on his knee, is it? Or they crashed into each other?
Well, I did pick it up either, Michael. Few injuries have happened so far today. Probably we can get a replay of that one to see what exactly happened to the fielder.
Did it do with his knee?
Certainly down at the moment. There you go. Oh. The fielder in front of him fell back onto him. He was on the ropes. Fell exactly onto his knee area, isn't it? With full weight.
And the leg may have got pushed in.
Yes,
okay, that's could be pretty painful.
Certainly must be in some sort of a pain. A bit of treatment from the physio out there. So we're in the very first over. And the very first over itself for this issue has come up. So hold up in play. We have the game between England and Sri Lanka development side as well going on in the next court.
Team India, can I have the captain?
England have been really strong. So we'll go to a commercial break and let's come back to live action.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at a restaurant. Book your getaway now.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් භාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
So looks like all good.
So Karthik Subramaniam
coming
will
around.
do the bowling.
So decent first over by the
Okay,
Sri
play.
Lankans.
That's one.
Just the one.
Two.
So once again, excellent running. Very quick, these two players for Sri Lanka.
They've been pretty good at playing that shot, Ricky. The down and up.
Yes, so once again, just using the pace, just angling it away to hit it up into that net.
Two balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
Doing it in twos, pretty good batting. Okay, nicely
The
done
last
again.
ball, batters,
It's
last
excellent
ball.
batting, no doubt about it. They're just concentrating on those twos, trying to hit the two side nets. See, they've already got Sri Lanka off to a good start, 18. And
Over.
they haven't played
Over.
any false shots, rare shots, isn't it? Just a very comfortable. Rod Fonseca on 10 and Linage on 8. 2 overs completed, 18 on the board.
Suraj is bowling.
So Pro Colombo is where we are coming to you live from Indo Cricket, Indo Football, Indo Netball. Right next to the Australia Sports Complex at the Sri Jayawardenapura Court.
The play is ready.
Right next.
Okay, play.
Right next to.
Two.
But then there's no board.
Two.
So if you're looking to have play some Indo cricket, Indo football, netball, certainly Pro in Talawathagoda is the place to come to.
These two Sri Lankan batters have done a brilliant job, Ricky. Just concentrating on getting those twos.
Excellent batting. Just waiting
Two
for the
balls
last
to go,
moment.
batters, 2 balls to go.
Shoving it into the ground, up onto the net.
Coming around.
It's
Coming
been
around.
excellent skin so far for Sri Lanka.
2 fielders on the off, but still managing to
And the last ball. Last ball.
get those twos. The last ball in this third over of the first skin.
Just going straight on with the arm.
Over. Third ball.
So he's trying to bowl some finger spinners. It's a third ball situation now for Sri Lanka. Good over from Suraj. Ready?
Ball Afroz.
Afroz. Pasha.
Okay, players, third ball. Batters, third ball. Okay, players ready. Thank you.
So final over coming up. Sri Lanka will be looking to get close to 40-run mark here without any blemishes. That will be an excellent start.
Even a 35 would be a very good start.
Off the pitch. The pitch. You an extra ball.
No ball.
You an extra ball.
It's appeal for a run out as well.
Off the pitch.
So 6 deliveries remaining in this over. Sri Lanka development 20 at the moment in their 4 overs versus England. That's the Sri Lanka development team versus the England side. This open category. Michael, heavy rains out there, isn't it? We are thankful that we are indoors. I'm sure you will be providing us with a hot cup of coffee as well as the day progresses.
Is it still raining, Ricky? Or has it ceased?
I think it has slightly.
So 32 in this fourth skin. 4 balls left.
2.
There's a good understanding between these two. The dive once again saving Siobhan Fonseca. The all important dive. As well bowled. It's not a dipped on him.
Batters, 2 balls to go.
There's 2 more deliveries left.
Good batting.
And the last ball. Batters, last ball.
Jabbing it into the ground.
A very good score here, Ricky. 36. This first game. I don't need to do anything silly now.
Over. Pair change.
Yes, that was a good skin for Sri Lanka. 36. They got no dismissals between these two. Fonseca 18. Lienage 18. That was very good from them both. Excellent batting. Ensuring Sri Lanka have got off to a good start.
Strike, please.
So Kolita is out there. Today's fixtures remaining so far. We are currently with this game between Sri Lanka and India, which is going to you live. And we have the England Lionesses versus Singapore. That game will be coming to you live next.
The players ready?
And right at the end, India versus Singapore as well. And that is going to be a big game too. But more games happening on the other courts as well as this progresses.
And beginning of the second skin, skipper Buaraj and Dilisar, the 2 new batters for Sri Lanka in this skin number 2. 36 runs on the board for Sri Lanka in that first skin. Siobhan and Vinuda putting up a brilliant display of batting by Polly in that first skin. No errors, no dismissals in that first skin.
Yes, definitely. That was a wonderful hit for Sri Lanka. They put up the total on to 40.
Next side.
Second skin, we have this Sansaka and Polita Hapuarachi, the captain. They will be definitely wanting to strengthen the proceedings of the Sri Lankan scorecard. 2 runs added, taking the score on to 44 and the skin total on to 8.
Vijay is bowling and that's very well stopped. That was hit really hard down the court by Dilisara.
Last ball.
But a brilliant fielding effort.
Last ball.
So 45 on the board.
I think that was Daivik with that stop for India. A brilliant stop. Probably saved at least 2 runs for his team with that stop. So end of that first over in the second skin, 11 runs given away. Sri Lanka, they continue to cruise very easily.
Hapuarachi is on 8 and Dilsara on 3.
Bowler jersey number, please.
11 runs in this skin.
Okay, players ready. Thank you.
Josh Dosi,
number 8.
Doshi to bowl and Sri Lankan skipper called Hapuarachi to take the strike in the first delivery of the second over. 47 runs.
Okay, play.
47 in 5. They have managed to score at a rate over 9 at the moment. The good thing is they have not given away any dismissals to India. That's a brilliant delivery. A good start to this 6th over.
Though she started off well, even in the previous game he bowled well. That's again nicely chopped onto the ground by
Hapuarachi. As Dilisara on strike. Dilisara, most of the time, does his fielding in the back court near the net at the back. A very safe field, a very good batter as well. A useful bowler to Dilisara. So he'll want to put together a good score with his captain here in this second skin to complement that first skin of Shevon and Vinuda.
Yes, definitely. If they keep on getting 30s as total in a skin, that will be very good indeed. And the main thing is they're not given any dismissals up to now. 15 on this skin, total on 51. That's nicely played by Hapuarachi. A missed opportunity.
Yeah, that was close. Really close. Hapuarachi most probably would have been outside of the crease if India managed to get a direct hit there. But luckily for Sri Lanka, there was no direct hit.
Well, these two pairs have been batting together, Laksasi. That's the most important thing. They have a great understanding between the two batters.
That was brilliant off-throws with that lightning quick return back to the keeper. But these was equally fast as well to make sure that he dived back to the crease. So a much better over, that over giving away just 6 runs.
Thank you.
17 on the board. Hapuarachi getting 12 of those and Dilsara getting 5. 17 in this skin, 53 to the total.
Okay, players ready. Thank you. Okay, coming over.
Earlier the first skin, Shimon and Vinuda both got
18
each and putting on 36. Now Hapuarachi doing most of the scoring in this skin.
Third ball.
And its captain was his captain here, Polly. That was the Indian skipper bowling to call the Sri Lankan skipper. Be a good contest. Second delivery of this seventh. And that's a dismissal. Called Hapuarachi, falling victim to the opposition skipper. The first dismissal of the Sri Lankan innings. So they have done brilliantly well so far, but very well deserved dismissal for India as well.
You see the replay of that. Oh, that's A poor miss by Hapuarachi. I thought he got a bit of edge into it, and he was confident that it was out.
Make sure, guys.
So that pulls back the Sri Lankan total by 5 runs.
Okay,
12 in the skin and 48 to the total. So nicely played this time by Hapuarachi, jabbing it into the ground. 2 more runs to the total. Takes it on to 50. 14 runs in the skin. Delsara is on strike now.
It's 2.
Giving him some room and pushing it on the outside.
Two balls
Gets
to go.
2 more. 52 on the board. 14 in the skin. So these 2 batters trying to do the repair job. That's nice to put by Hapuarachi.
And the last ball, batters. Last ball.
That's very well played by the skipper. Down and up. Behind the stumps towards the leg side. Last delivery of the penultimate tour in this second skin coming up. 17 runs ahead, 53 runs on the board. 1 dismissal in this skin for India.
It's 2.
Another good stroke from the reserve. Meanwhile, the update from court number 2, Sri Lanka Development playing against England. They are 32 at the moment with 1 over to go in the second skin. 23 in the first skin, a decent first skin, but the second skin just losing their way a little bit, losing 2 quick wickets in the previous over. So 32 runs on the board, Sri Lanka Development. Let's see whether they can put up a fight against a formidable England lineup.
6 balls remaining in this skin in that. So 55 on the board here, 19 in the second skin.
The players ready.
The
Coming
final
over.
over of the second skin.
And play.
Ditsara is on strike.
Next side. Extra ball taken.
You can't afford to give away those extras, those free runs, which will give the opposition extra deliveries in this last over of a skin. Most of the time we see this happening, Polly. Most of the teams, they bowl so well in the first 3 overs, and then in the last over of the skin they just give away wides, giving away extra deliveries and free runs to the opposition.
This is exactly. They should be concentrating on their line, especially in the last over, because the batter can request for an extra delivery. So 23 runs on the board in this skin for the Sri Lankans. Captain Kolit Hapuarachi and Dilsara.
That's 5 runs.
Well, that was struck really well by skipper Hapuarachi. I think that's 5 runs. Yes, it is 5 runs. Struck very well down the court in this last over of the skin. The fielder was well placed for that exact stroke, but he couldn't stop the ball from hitting the net.
They've done a good recovery process, Laksisi. 29 up to now in this skin. 3 balls remaining. That's nicely played by Hapuarachi.
This is good.
2 balls
following up that 5 with a single.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
We see this happening a lot in outdoor cricket as well. Probably scoring a boundary, then following that up with a good single. That's something that you do to build up your confidence, because after you score a boundary, if you keep building up the dot deliveries, that doesn't help the cause. It's the same here as well in Indo cricket.
And the last ball.
It's 2 more added to the total. Taking the score on to 68 and the skin total on to 32.
So although there was a dismissal, Polly, they have managed to recover.
Exactly, they've done a good recovery job, and the final delivery, that one, that will be a close one, is given out.
And over.
So India's fought back, bringing it down to 27 in the second skin.
The Sri Lankan skipper not that happy about the decision. Let's see. Very close, very close. I think the umpire got that right, Polly.
That was definitely a very good pickup and a flip onto the stumps.
Okay, it goes to the field. brilliant piece of fielding to get that direct hit. So end of the second skin, Sri Lanka 63 at the moment, 27 from that second skin, and there were 2 dismissals in favor of India.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Okay, coming around. Okay, play.
Third skin about to start. Andy.
One.
Salman's off the mark.
So we have Andy and Chandana out
Okay, coming
in the
over. Coming over.
middle. Chandana Bekun and Andy Solomons. The final, or we can part the third skin for the Sri Lankans. These two batted well in that last game, 2 versus England. They were very good.
Coming
as a
around.
combination.
I think all 4 pairs batted really well against England.
Yes, that's right, Michael.
It's 2. 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
So England have some work to do.
Coming over. Next side. And the last ball. Batters, last
That's
ball.
a wide. Another 2 runs to the total.
Is going too far down the leg side. It's going to be a tough evening here for India. They're playing Sri Lanka now. And then again at around 7:30 they take on England. So 2 tough games close to each other for them in the space of few hours. Not going to be easy at all. Sri Lanka too play another game. They have to play the development level or the development team. Much more easier for the Sri Lankans.
But I don't think they can take it easy, Ricky, because everything counts.
Yes, they cannot take it easy to lose. But I think the intensity is much more less in that game.
Okay, players ready? Thank you.
If Sri Lanka have the win here against India, they'll feel much more comfortable as well.
Well, like you said, yeah, if they have this win here, then they might look to give the bench strength also some game time.
And that England India game is going to be huge. Very crucial for both teams.
The players will need a rest.
So 36 and 27, the 2 skins. That's close. Not given out.
The third ball. Batters,
third ball situation now.
Batters, third ball.
And they apologizing. So I'm not sure. Trying to go, then turn back. That was pretty close, Ricky.
10th over the 9th over. 9th over. Huh?
10th over. 10th over.
Second over, third ball from there. So 4 more balls left in this over, the 10th of the innings.
Second over in this skin. Here we.
2.
2 runs.
Already Sri Lanka have got a decent score on the board with the 1 skin to go still.
2.
Basically taking it off
Okay,
the
2 balls
stumps.
to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
That delivery. There's 2 more balls left in this 10th over.
That was a
The
good
last
delivery.
ball, batters. Last ball. It's 2. And over.
That's nicely played the game.
Over,
Out
over.
of the leg.
Yes, giving himself the room he needed to hit it down and up onto the net. Good batting by Abekun.
That was done because the offside was empty.
Bowler number.
It's 78 now with the start of
Correct
the third
name?
over. Johari.
The players ready. Batters ready, please. Thank you.
Raj Johari, the new bowler, bowling his
Okay, coming over.
ball in the 11th over.
Okay, play.
Third in this game.
2.
That was an easy shot. Shot outside the off stump.
It's 2.
Nicely done again by Andy.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Right in the block hole. Excellent bowling. There's nothing much you could do about that.
Not giving the batter any room.
If you can bowl 6 deliveries on that batting crease, that's all you ask for.
Okay,
This is
third
excellent.
ball. Batters, third
So now
ball.
a third ball situation
Third
here.
ball.
Yes, that extra fielder on the leg side, just trying to make room on the off.
Yes, he's bowling onto his body, not giving him any room at all.
Swan.
They had to go for that one very quickly.
And the last ball, batters, last ball.
Good over so far. We've had some high intensity games today, Michael.
The players ready.
Some
Last
close
ball,
affairs
batters.
to Sri
Okay,
Lanka
play.
development team managed to beat Singapore in a very close game
2.
earlier.
And over.
Sure, the Sri Lanka women
Over.
beat the England Lionesses team also in a very close game. That was a good over by Johari.
So 85 now. After 11.
Bowler number.
The last over in this skin.
They'll be
22
looking-
runs.
They'll be looking to 10 or 12 from this over, no doubt about it. Suraj
The players ready.
to bowl.
Thank you.
Going to bowl his second over.
Was doing the keeping duties all this
Coming
time.
around. And play. It's 2.
Nicely played by Andy. See again going with the 2 fielders closing on the leg.
It's a good
4
hit.
runs.
It's 4.
So that was important for Sri Lanka. Thought India, yes, just too slow, right through the hands.
2.
That bust through the hands off the net onto the back net. So 30 with 3 balls to go. This is looking an excellent skin as well for Sri Lanka.
2.
Solomon's very quick
2
across.
balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go. Coming over.
Pretty decent score here, Ricky.
Okay, last ball. Last ball.
Just one delivery left now in this skin. 32 runs. Just need to,
That's out. And
Oh, that's
over.
given out. That was the last ball of the skin.
Over. Fair change. Thank you.
Solomons is not happy. He thought he's got his bet down in time. Very marginal, isn't it?
Yeah, been in there, Ricky. Took it a bit easy. Didn't expect
Fellas,
that
who's
to
gonna
really
strike,
get
please?
kicked.
Who's gonna
They
strike?
end on 27.
Batsman, who's gonna
Two
strike,
27
please?
skins for Sri
Strike.
Lanka. They could have ended up on 32, but unfortunately given out. Ramesh Pereira and Isuru Umesh walks into bat
Okay,
for
please ready,
the
thank
final
you.
skin for Sri Lanka.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant.
Next side.
England.
92 runs on the board for Sri Lanka. The last skin in the middle. Umesh and Nisuru.
Sri Lanka started off well with a 36 skin, and then the next two skins had to settle with 27.
And Abekun and Solomons, I think even in the previous game, they lost a wicket in that last delivery against India as well. And even India losing a wicket in that last delivery of the skin. In that previous game, Abekun got bowled, and this time Solomons got run out. So 2 runs added. Now Isuru and Ramesh, they have been very impressive, Paulie, because they even managed to get 50 plus in one of the games this tournament in their skin. So yeah, Indians they'll have to be very, very good in this last skin as well,
2 balls to
to
go,
make sure
batters.
that Sri
2
Lanka
balls to go.
don't run away with the game, because if Sri Lanka do post some around 130, it will be really hard for them to chase it down.
Yes, these two batters have done really well right in the past, and they must be looking forward for another 30 plus skin. So that will take Sri Lanka into 120s. That's what
Okay,
is
last
important
ball,
for the Sri
batters,
Lankans
last
to do
ball.
right at the moment. They can get a 35, 36 skin like that. That will be very important for them. And these two batters are quite capable of doing it.
Okay, over.
Yeah, Afros
Next ball is third ball.
with a very
Over,
good delivery
over.
to end
Third
that over,
ball.
but 9 runs given away. 3 more overs to go, and a third ball situation as well. So Afros, he has managed to build up some pressure after giving away some runs in the first 4 deliveries. Afros 19 runs in
Third
his
ball,
2
batters.
overs, no dismissals. So Sri Lanka giving away 4 dismissals in this game so far. None in that first skin where Shevon and Vinod batted brilliantly. And then the Indian bowlers managed to
players ready?
get 4 dismissals, and the fielding
third
was
ball,
really
players,
good in
third
some of those
ball.
dismissals for India as well. So India trying to crawl their way back into this encounter, and a lot
Okay,
will be
play,
decided
third
on how they
ball.
do in this next 3 overs. And the update from Court 2, Sri Lanka development 71 against England with the
That's out. Same
last
batsman on
skin
strike,
to
please.
go.
Same batsman on
So
strike.
Well,
Sri
that
Lanka
was a third ball situation, so the Sri Lankan batters have to run. Missed it completely and was stumped. So wicket more for the Indians. They're definitely coming back into the game by getting these dismissals.
Yeah, Ramesh disappointed about missing that delivery. So and they have to restart again. Almost another one, a bit of hesitation between the two players. They don't want this to happen. Now, only what makes it really interesting is if India loses this game, then that game against England becomes a must-win game for them. So they'll be under a bit of pressure because they lost to England in that first round. So they don't want to go into that all-important game against England with that mindset.
Yeah, remember this game in the first round ended up in a tie, 99 each for both teams, and both teams got 2 skins already. Now they're fighting out, India fighting out there. This skin is going to be very interesting. Sri Lankan batters will want to get a good skin total, and in addition to that team total.
1 run.
Indians will be looking for a couple of more dismissals to pull the Sri Lankans back. 1 ball remaining in the second over of this skin. Just 6 runs on the board. It's nicely played, and they get 2 more.
Score moves to 98. 2 more overs to go in the Sri Lankan innings. Rumesh and Isuru. Rumesh on 5, Isuru on 3, and Vijay with a very good spell of bowling. 2 overs, 1 for 10.
Yes, 8 runs only scored in 2 overs in this skin. That was with dismissal.
Batters ready, please.
98 on the board.
The players ready, coming over and playing.
That's nicely chopped onto the ground and high in the net. So gets 2 more to the total.
And the 100 is up for Sri Lanka. So they'll be hoping that it will only continue to increase from that, not decrease from here. Adiraj bowling this penultimate over. Adiraj, who of course captained some of the games for India in this tournament.
All the Indians need a change in the ball. Show the ball to the umpire, and they're getting something done to the ball. Well, meanwhile, Sri Lanka 100 on the board and 10 runs added in the skin. 36 in the first, 27 in the second, 27 in the third. Fairly decent skins for the Sri Lankans. But India definitely might be wanting to look for some kind of dismissals in this.
Okay, players ready.
So the game is going to continue.
Okay, 5 balls.
That's also ordered with that problem. So we're good to resume. 5 more deliveries to go in this penultimate over. 100 runs on the board for Sri Lanka, and that's a brilliant delivery. I mean, in an outdoor game that would have been plumb in front. A good delivery by Adiraj.
That's again another good delivery.
Okay, 3rd ball.
That's creating another third ball situation
3rd ball.
for the 2 Sri Lankan batters.
And they'll be hoping that they get the same result from this 3rd ball situation as well, because earlier they managed to get the dismissal when Rumesh missed that ball completely, and a poor delivery in that 3rd ball. Not what they wanted, no ball as well, and Sri Lanka, they do steal a run there too. So 3 runs added to the total, and India, they have missed a golden opportunity there.
Then I thought Laxis, the wicket keeper, didn't collect it. That's a sort of a tactic, bowling wide outside the off so that the batter misses and the wicket keeper gets the stumping opportunity, because they got to run in the 3rd ball opportunity. So wicket keeper got to be alert. He got to collect those, get those stumpings. They don't mind giving that wide, but they get that -5.
Exactly. Now I remember Gamini talking about that yesterday. Teams are purposely doing that bowling wides on a 3rd ball if it's not in the last over.
That was pointed out by Gamini. So Johari finishing his 2 overs, giving away 16 runs. Rumesh Pereira 9 and Isru on 8.
So Danush Bhaskar, the skipper, to bowl the last over.
Keep
107 on the board for Sri Lanka. Can they get to 120 or will it be 115 or will it be even less? I think India would really want this over to be in the minus territory.
If they, without losing a wicket, if they get up to 25 in the skin, that will be good enough. So that will take the total up around to 115. And that will definitely create a lot of pressure on the Indian batters.
Yes, indeed. About to begin the last over of this fourth and final skin for Sri Lanka. Danush Bhaskar to bowl. Isuru. That's a dart delivery, a good start from the Indian skipper. Well, they know that they scored 99 in the previous game, Polly. So they'll have some confidence because it's just not far away. 107 still.
Another third ball situation created by the Indian bowlers. Sri Lankan batters got to be careful here.
Skipper Danush is bowling to Isuru's legs, and Isuru is failed to flick it away. That's the problem here. Now they'll have to take a risk here. Will they go with the same ploy? No, they won't, because they'll have to re-bowl here. So and that's brilliant, but once again the wicket keeper messes it up. He misses a golden opportunity. Very well bowled by skipper Danush. He managed to beat Isuru quite comfortably there. Look at that.
That was a clean stumping chance. That was a good delivery. Beat the batter. Isuru might have to be very thankful to himself. Missing that wicket keeper, definitely that's the second chance he's missed on third ball occasions. Taking the score 108.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
So Indians, they have done really well to keep this fourth skin very quiet.
And especially Laksasi, this final over, there's still just that run that was given on that. That again, another third ball.
Third ball.
Another third ball occasion.
What a last over from the Indian skipper. This over might even be the over that changes everything, because of this over, the momentum completely shifted towards India. So Danush needs to make sure that he ends well here. 5 good deliveries, but everything can change. And the score from court 2, we will come back to that after this. Once again, brilliant piece of work.
Thank you.
What a last over from the Indian skipper Danush Bhaskar.
Well, all 3 third ball occasions he should have had a wicket, Laksasi. But the final one, the wicket keeper got it right. He stumped on that end and then returned immediately to the bowler's end and had it run out. So 5 more runs deducted from the Sri Lankan total. They go on to 103, and the final skin total is only 13.
So 104 to win. This will once again be a very close game, a nail-biting affair, as I feel, Polly. So let's see whether Indians can chase it down. They need to win this game, otherwise they'll have a lot of pressure going into that game against England. So let's meet with the chase of India on the other side. The highlights from the Sri Lankan innings. Danush, the skipper, bowled a brilliant bowled in that brilliant over in that first skin as well, and then to follow things off, he bowled that last over, a superb last over, where Sri Lanka just couldn't score any runs. They were in the minus territory in that over. That last skin, just 13 runs. That skin may very well be the difference between the two sides in the end. So 99 runs each for the two teams in that first round game, and in here it's 104 the target. So India, they'll feel that they have a very good chance here to chase down 104. So let's see what happens. We have An interesting second half coming up in this encounter between India and Sri Lanka on day 3 of England Asia Cup 2024. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's number sports channel, ThePapare TV, to catch the live action from the second innings.
Can I have the
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා
Okay, players ready? Okay, play coming
India
over.
needs 104 runs.
It's going to be an interesting contest.
That's one.
Not given out. So India have to be careful. India have to be careful in this batting performance. They were not very sort of organized when they batted against England.
That was a brilliant bit of fielding.
Certainly, most certainly.
Flicking it, not even looking at the stumps.
As you get a lot of these backflips, especially to the non-strikers in.
Sabekon, the bowler. Karthik and Jash.
That's out. Outside edge onto the back net, and Fonseca holds on to it quite comfortably. So straight away, minus for India.
Outside edge. Into the keeper's hands and onto the back net.
Yes, outside edge. Was it off the gloves, is it?
Yeah, off the hand basically, and then
into the net and back into his gloves.
So -4.
It swung a bit late.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
Soon after.
2 balls to go.
It beat the bat. Batter down the leg side.
Okay, third ball, batters, third ball, third ball.
Bails off in a flash. A third ball now.
Make the stump straight, please. Thank you.
That's,
Okay, third ball.
Last ball in this first over of the first skin.
It's two.
That's much better. This is
And
what we
over.
need to do.
Over.
Getting themselves under pressure early with that wicket. Wasn't that an excellent over? Brilliant stuff by Abekod. -2 and just end up picking up a wicket as well.
Yes, Doshi and Karthik Subramaniam.
Jersey number. Dilisara. The players ready?
Dilisara. Sasanka.
Okay, batters ready, please. Thank you. Okay, coming around. Okay, play.
Second over in progress, -2.
This one.
It was a close call.
It's a big outside edge. He was very, very lucky. That missed the stumps. A throw. Oh, beauty.
So.
That pitched outside the leg stump and hit the stumps. Very well bowled. I'd love to see the delivery again. Was that a
Keep
leg
the base
spinner?
on, please.
That is what I would love to see. Certainly, there was a bit of turn. He was playing all over it.
Make it straight. Make it straight, please.
Leg stump. And
Thank you.
then crashing into the stumps. Better will do better to cover his stumps maybe this time.
It's two. Okay, 2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
So they have had the 2 dismissals so far. That hasn't helped.
And the last ball. Last ball. Okay, that's over. Okay, next ball is third ball. Batters, third ball, third ball.
So yes, sir, that's the end of the over. 2 overs completed. -4, India in a bit of a situation.
Okay, third ball. Players, third ball. Okay, left arm around. Left arm around. I can play third ball. It's 2.
We know the style. 2 runs. So far still -2 in this 4th over of the first skin.
Okay, third ball. Batters,
Second
third
ball.
ball.
So this will be a third
Third
ball
ball.
scenario
Third
coming
ball.
up.
Third ball.
Jash, Doshi. Karthik.
Go off the pitch.
That would be called no ball.
That is
That's out.
Given out. What happened there? It was the third ball situation,
Two
isn't
balls
it?
to go.
That was very wide.
2 balls to go.
He took his time
Two
and
balls
then
to
gave
go.
it out.
Batters 2 balls to go.
So -7 now.
The last ball. Last ball. Two. And over. Over.
So 3 overs gone. Do you know the one
Excellent
for
one
-1?
again from Vinudilina, isn't it, Michael? -1 picking up a wicket. Subramaniam has got out. He's on
Polita is
-5.
bowling.
It's been a terrible start.
Players ready, please.
As
Batters ready, thank
skipper
you.
Polita Hapuarachi comes into bowl.
Still
Flash on
-5
strike. Thank you.
score in this first game. This pitch is
Players
coming
ready,
to you
coming
live,
around. And play.
The Papare is played at U-Pro Colombo.
That's out.
That's given.
Excellent fielding that was. Quick reflexes. Take a look at that one. It was wide-ish. Underarm flip. Brilliantly done. The batter isn't happy.
Now -10.
It's 2.
That was a close call as well.
It's 2.
Taking that -10 down to -6. The last 2 deliveries.
It's 2.
Skipper Polita going.
2 balls
and
to go.
ball wide out to the
2
outstump.
balls to go, batters.
3 deliveries, 3 twos.
Coming over.
-4 now.
Coming over. Three.
Much
And
better
the
by
last
India.
ball,
He
batters.
will be looking
Last
to at
ball.
least get this into a plus.
3 runs there.
So they need one more ball to get 1 run. They will do that.
2. And
They'll end up
over.
with
Pair
1
chain. Thank you.
after 4 overs. It's been a poor start for them. Dismissed a couple of times. Sri Lanka in the driving seat.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොයන්න.
The players ready?
So India,
Okay, play.
that was not the start they were looking for. Just 1 run, 35 runs behind from the score that Sri Lanka made in that first skin, Polly.
Yeah, look, 6 dismissals in that first skin. So that's nearly 30 runs pulled back. So definitely India got to do well in these three skins. They have the opportunity 27, 27 and 13. But to get up to that 103 will be their problem.
The Sri Lanka development team in a very good position against England, making 89, and England scoring just 2 runs off the first skin. But still, there's so much time left in the game. So Sri Lanka development, if they are to beat the England side, they'll have to be consistently good in the remaining 3 skins as well, because England, they are a very quality side.
Off the pitch.
Well, at that point, Laksisi, this skin will be very vital for England.
Okay, 2 balls
Sri Lanka
to
had
go,
got only
batters, 2
16,
balls to go.
and they got to get about 25 to 30, get a good lead on this skin.
So coming back to the live action of things, here's Solomons bowling to the
And
opposition
the last ball,
skipper.
batters, last
Now
ball.
Dhanush, bigger pardon, it's Adiraj, the vice captain of the team.
8 runs in this skin, total becomes 9.
Now Suraj, who was the man behind the stumps, Polly, when those all opportunities missed out in the last skin. So Suraj, he'll have to make amends here. He'll have to score some good runs, play a good knock here for his team.
Well, these 2 skins are pretty important for India. If they can come up to 30s and build a minimum lead of 8 runs, 8 to 10 runs in these 2 skins, they can catch it up in the last skin and catch all this up for the first skin, which they managed only 1 run. So Rumesh Pereira is the bowler.
Left arm over the play.
Second over of the second skin.
2.
Good bit of run in between there. 2 more runs to the total. Takes it down to 11 and the score to 10 in the skin.
Yeah, so far these 2 are batting really comfortably. Very convincing from these 2, Suraj and Adiraj. So India, they'll hope that these 2 continue in the same manner. That's the main thing, because things can change so quickly.
Yes, that was nicely played by Suraj.
Now, going back to that game happening in court number 2, Polly.
Hold on.
Just in case if Sri Lanka development do manage to beat England, that opens up the whole tournament completely. So the doors will be open for all the teams, because that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Pereira.
2 balls to go.
Adiraj getting dismissed.
See, giving himself some room and trying to cut it into the stumps.
Yeah, he tried to play that down and up, but unfortunately that went straight towards the stump.
Good bit of bowling by Rumesh Pereira. That's nicely played this time.
And the last ball.
Take it 2 more runs, takes the score on to 10. And the skin total on to 9.
Good delivery. Once again, brilliantly done by Ramesh Pereira. Keeping the pressure up. Just 1 run from that over. Adiraj on 3. Suraj on 6. 9 runs the pair has added so far. 2 more overs to go. So India well behind this encounter. Sri Lanka were on 63 after the end of the first 2 skins. They struggled only in that last skin, Polly.
Yeah, India got to do something extraordinary from here on if they need to win this game. There are 93 runs more needed. Well, 9 runs only in the skin. To win this skin, they need another 18 runs. They have 2 overs intact, which is achievable, but they got to concentrate well and bat.
2.
They got to look for those 2s and then later on see what they can do, going straight down the ground. Suraj, this time nicely played. Once again 2 more. taking the score on to 14 and 13 in the skin.
Two.
That's been a good bit of batting by the Indian batters. 15 now. There's 3 deliveries. All choose came in those 3 deliveries, the first 3 deliveries. That's a dot delivery.
Okay, 2 balls.
That's good bit of bowling.
Batters, 2 balls to go.
By Vinudalian again.
Two.
2 more runs to the total.
And the last ball.
Takes it down to 17 and the score to 18.
One delivery to go in this 7th over. Vinuda, this left arm spin.
And over.
A good end to the over. 18 runs on the board. So India, they have an opportunity to get the win in this second skin. 10 runs needed in that all important last over.
Karthik Subramaniam on 1. Joshi yet to open the count.
Is bowling.
So 20 runs on the board for India. Dilsara Sasanka is the bowler. 20 is the total, 19 in the skin. 8 runs needed in the skin to level scores with Sri Lanka. All what they got to control their dismissals. They had 2 dismissals in this skin, 6 dismissals in the first skin. Has too many dismissals. India got to come back into the game, build up a good partnership, but carefully. 5 more deliveries remaining in the skin. That's nicely played.
2 more runs added. 7 runs needed off 4 deliveries. Suraj and Abdiraj, they know that every point will be crucial going forward, Polly. So they know the importance of winning this, because even if the result doesn't go their way, if they can get the wins of the next 3 skins, that will be a huge plus point for them.
That's again nicely played. 1 run this time. .22 in this skin and 23 the total. 5 runs short for India in this skin. 3 deliveries remaining.
I have a feeling, Polly, just a hunch, that India might go back and be really disappointed about the effort in that first skin, because that might very well cost them this game.
It's definitely, Laxi, 6 dismissals is not a small amount of dismissals in that first skin. Sri Lanka really was on top on that skin. Well, they got the highest runs in that skin. They got 36 and controlled India to just a single run.
Brilliant from Dilsara. A dot delivery. Now they need to go big here. Need 4 runs.
You see the captain Apwaracha changing his field, getting most of the fielders backcourt.
Suraj on strike, Polly. 4 runs to get. Yes, Dilsara to Suraj. Very well fielded by Solomons, making sure that the ball doesn't connect with the net. So Sri Lanka, they get the win in the second skin, as well as India can only score 25. A good over from Dilsara.
That's a definite win, good win for that skin for Sri Lanka, winning by 2 runs.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at a restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Okay, batsman ready, please. Batsman, please ready. Batter, please ready, please. Thank you. Okay, play left arm over.
So we're into the ninth over. India just missed out, Michael, in that skin by 2 runs, unfortunately. They were very close, but yet too far. Missing out by 2 runs. Now they'll have a lot of work to do. Similar situation, this skin too. Sri Lanka just got 27. So this Indian pair will be looking to try and win a skin or 2 in this game. They have to play England later on today. They lost to England yesterday. So all the points they could gather from this game is very important to keep themselves in line for the contention for the finals.
2 balls to go.
So they have a chance, Michael, to get 27 and 13 in the next 2 skins and try to get something out of this game.
And all points will be needed, Ricky.
2.
Romesh is a very good bowler. It's very difficult to get away.
And the last ball.
Very experienced campaigner at Indo cricket.
So
I think he's
Dhanush and Devik, the skipper out there.
2.
So far, they've been doing
Over.
good. The end of the ninth over, that's 6 runs to the skin. 9 for 1. Both the batters on 4 each.
So Shimon Fonseca has to bowl the next over.
The wicket keeper.
The players ready.
Quite well with the bat in that first skin, getting 36 with Vinod Aliyanage.
He's been very consistent with the bat right throughout this tournament, even yesterday.
Coming over.
That pair had got Sri Lanka off to good starts.
Sri Lanka missing out on another left arm spinner, Ricky Malchan Rodrigo, who is away on work.
Is he working or watching the cricket out there, whichever part of the world he is? I think he's enjoying the Indo cricket online probably.
Definitely will be wanting to watch at least some part of it.
It's thanks to ThePapare.com, of course, bringing these pictures, taking it worldwide.
4 runs.
That's a good batting, down and up once again.
2 balls to go. Batters.
Much
2
more
balls
intelligent cricket by this pair.
Coming
So
around.
they've already got 16.
Coming around.
They're still in the 10th over, so 2 more to go in this skin. I'll tell you, India in this game are very much so, because if they can get maximum out of this
And
skin, the
last
last skin
ball.
there was only 13
Last
which Sri
ball.
Lanka scored, so they can do a lot of catching up. Oh, that was
Over.
one of
Over.
those slog shots we generally see in outdoor cricket. 10 of the over from Shimon Fonseca.
So 44 on the board.
The what do you call it? The over meetings, isn't it? Every over the team gets together.
Better hurry up, please.
That's been a ritual
The
in
huddle,
India
they call
cricket. The huddle.
For 2 scores, well, Sri Lanka development.
What's happening
getting
there, Michael?
89 And England now 44 after 11 overs. After 10 overs, basically. So
They really lost it in that first skin, isn't it? The England
Okay,
side
ready?
just got into. They won the
Okay,
second
play
one.
coming over. Okay, play.
And they have a bit to do in this final over for this third skin.
Basically,
two
overs in the third skin, so they have a bit of time. But any mishaps can put them further back.
Solomon's going for that full length. And the batter's just using his pace, just jamming it down hard into the net.
Andy Solomon's the bowler. Can be quite pacey.
This probably has cut down on a bit of pace. I think just watching him bowl was much quicker in this Indo cricket. That was the change-up delivery, the leggy.
Third ball.
Can bowl that
Third
leg
ball.
cutter. Ricky was the leg spin.
So now third ball situation, 2 dot balls there. They have to run. This is very important.
One.
Comfortable.
And the last
So
ball.
India seem to be comfortable in
last
trying to win
ball.
this skin. They still have an over to go, as long as they don't lose a wicket here.
That's one. And over. Fielder, you okay?
So Rai and Bhaskar have done really well.
Fielder, you okay? Ramesh, are you okay?
So 49 now, the last over in this third skin to begin.
Small hold up in play, I think. Some attention to Romesh Para.
Getting the ball on his face.
Yes, I think it
The ice.
struck his face quite hard. I think he's going to get some ice probably. There you go. Oh, it hard into the ground and straight into his face. That would have hurt.
Okay, thank you.
23.
Okay, players, thank you.
runs in this
Thank
game
you.
so far.
Okay, players ready? Thank you. Okay, time on.
So one more over to go. Sri Lankans taking their time. Indian
Ball name,
batters,
please. Suru.
they're having a good rhythm at the moment. Isurumesh will bowl the next over.
Okay, players ready? You okay, fielder? Okay. The play coming around. Okay, play. Next side. Extra ball.
Asking for the re-bowl. This is the last over of the skin.
That was a very good take down the leg side by the wicketkeeper. In the bails off in a flash. The batsman had not moved from the crease.
It's two.
No, when you lose get out early in a skin, and there is a dismissal also. If you don't adjust quickly and bat well, you know, that entire skin goes down the drain. We have seen that happen quite a few times today. Once there is a dismissal in the first couple of the balls, the entire skin doesn't go away and you end up with a very low score, and most times it was minus.
The third ball,
Ricky, like you
third
said,
ball batters,
psychologically,
third ball.
the effect on the batsman, and then they try to make amends.
Third
Third ball
ball.
now this time.
Yes, India will root that opportunity because they have done well since. They will feel if they got something in that first skin, they were in a chance to chase down this overall score.
This one.
Crosses over.
And 2 balls to go.
That was a good ball though.
The 2 balls
Beat
to go,
everybody.
batters. 2
The
balls
wicket
to
keeper
go.
could not get a hand onto that one. So there you go. The England team have won 2 skins now
Batter ready,
already.
please, thank you.
Well, not over as yet, Ricky. 2 more balls left.
So they're going well.
No ball off the page.
Similar scores
Okay, last ball.
in the second innings.
Okay,
54
last ball.
on court 1 and 59 on court 2. Even the first skins just 1 and 2.
Has to re-ball that one.
And then the second skins 25, 28, 30 and 29. Similar scores in both courts.
Okay, over. Pair chain. Thank you. Over.
So that was a good skin for India. They won that one. They have got 30. But they still require 56, and that poor first skin will certainly probably come to haunt them. But 2 exciting games on the 2 courts in progress.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number 1 sports center.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Okay, play coming over.
So India, they have managed to get 1 skin point here, and they need 48 runs if they are to win this encounter. Now 14 runs, that will be the first target, to get to 14 without any hiccups. Then they can think about the bigger picture here. Abekul, the bowler, very well played, delicately played it. I think that was Afroz. Yes, Afroz. He was a live wire in the field as well. Afroz saved a lot of runs for his team. Oh, that's brilliant. Abekul bowling it towards the right-handed batter. Probably 2 very interesting games happening at the same time here at U-Pro Thalawathugoda.
Yes, definitely. Here we see India getting back into the game in the 3rd skin. They're winning the 3rd skin, but still a long way to go to win this match. They need another 40 odd runs, which is not easy. On the other hand, so 6 runs already scored in this skin. 8 runs on the board, taking Indian score on to 64. 1 ball left in the first over of the final skin for India. That's nicely played away. 2 more runs will be added to the total. 1 run. So that we take Vijay has got 5 and Afroz 4. Chandrima having 1 for 7.
So 9 runs in that first over of the skin, Polly. 39 more runs needed. Just 5 to get the win of the skin.
Okay, players ready. Thank you.
Well, it will be easy for India to win that skin, but the game is the important thing. Still another 38 runs needed to level scores. So that's a long way to go. Just 3 overs remaining. A lot of hard work is expected from these two Indian batters. 18 deliveries. They got to get at least 2 of each delivery to come somewhere close to it.
That's hit very hard by Afros, and that will be 4 runs. They know the importance of the final result of this game, Polly. I think they'll definitely try to go for the 104 target as well.
Well, if they get that 104 target, then definitely they're going to win that match, and that's a wicket, a dismissal. So that Sri Lankans are pulling it back again. So the scoreboard comes down to 66 and the skin total to 10. And on the other court, we see an interesting. Both teams fighting it hard out there.
2 balls to go.
2 more runs added to the score, taking the skin total on to 12 and the full total on to 68. With 2 more balls remaining in the 14th over. Yes, as you said, Laksisi, India will not want to just let this game go away by winning the skin. They might be wanting to win the game.
And the last ball.
So they will try to go for that another 30 odd runs needed, 33 runs needed. But after this delivery, it will be only 2 overs remaining.
Next side. And over. Over.
So wide delivery. So taking the score on to 72, 17 for 1, Siobhan Fonseca. Afros is on 12 and Vijay on 4. 72 on the board. So it's the new bowler is Captain Korita Hapuarachi. Very experienced campaigner.
Okay, players ready.
12 deliveries
Players
remaining.
Coming over.
31 runs needed. They can get 16 per over. 3 runs there. All these are important. Taking the Indian total on to 75 and the skin total on to 19. Remember, this game ended in a tie in the first round. Both teams might not want to repeat that performance. They want to win. India need to win this game after losing to England in the earlier game this morning.
And Polly, another update from Court 2. England, they are getting closer and closer to that target. Just 13 runs away now, and they have 10 more deliveries to go. So that game is going right down the wire. But at the moment, England, I have to say, they have the advantage. We talked about this game after the end of the first skin of England, and we told all of you that Sri Lanka, they'll have to keep their consistency rate up if they are to beat this top quality English side, and they failed to do that. So as a result, England, they are getting very close to registering another win.
So 9 balls remaining there, 10 more runs needed, 11 to win. 2 more runs added there. That game 2 is becoming interesting here, the Indians, and that's a direct hit.
India, they didn't want to lose that wicket. That will most probably be the final nail in the coffin of India's effort of trying to go for that overall target of this encounter.
That was definitely a good hit, a direct hit.
The last
Solomons. one of the most experienced players out there. He has played outdoor cricket as well. A highly experienced player. Over 2,000 first-class runs as well. So he's doing his job for his team at the moment, Solomons. And Isuru toward that all-important final over. India, they will most probably work out with the point of winning this fourth and final skin. But Sri Lanka then end up with 5 points, confirming their place in the final of the men's open category.
Yes, definitely. What cost India this game is their first skin, which they had 6 dismissals and managed to get only 1 run to their total. That will hurt them a lot, no doubt about that. Now they're 80 on the board. And there Sri Lanka fighting back. They got another wicket. So pull the score back by 5 runs.
Leg side. Curry ball.
Well, that's a wide ball and they want it to be re-bowled. 2 more runs to the total. 82 on the board. 23 runs needed of 5 deliveries. Comes down the wicket and a catch. Well taken.
Same batsman on strike.
So that's another wicket to fall.
Same batsman on strike.
So India finding it difficult to get up to that total. Well, they might get this skin to their bag, but still the game will be won by Sri Lanka.
Meanwhile, if you are hearing the celebrations, it's from court number 2 as Sri Lanka. They have managed to strike again against England and they're about to win that encounter. England need 19 runs in 4 deliveries. Not impossible, but they'll need some lusty blows if they are to get to that point. And if England do lose that game, that opens the door once again for India.
Well, that will provide an outside chance. India should be happy with winning the skin.
2 balls to go.
That is important.
2 balls to go.
81 runs now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Looks like another wicket for Sri Lanka there.
Yeah, Sri Lanka development taking a hat-trick in court number 2. They have almost confirmed their win against England. A big win against a high-quality English side.
That's 4
Sri Lankans going to win both the games now.
Okay, last ball.
Here against India, there you see 89 and 66, just 3 balls remaining.
Those 2 skins, the first skin and the 4th skin for England, really costing them the game against Sri Lanka development.
That's 7.
And that's a 6 here
and over
from
game.
Afroz.
So that's the end of this game. So India emerging, Sri Lanka emerging winners with 103 and 92 by India. But of course the 3rd and 4th skins are going to India. They got 36 in the skin or 13 of Sri Lanka. So you see that Sri Lanka won by 34 runs, a huge margin here. They beat India. So on the other court, Sri Lanka development team beat England. That's the news we have from the other court. There you see the replays of the Indian innings. The first skin had 6 dismissals. Another dismissal, a very good one this time. Lot of dismissals put India back. And the Sri Lankans were very much on top from the first skin itself. India managed to get just 1 run with 6 dismissals in the first skin. India went on to win. India was very close to winning the second skin too. Sri Lanka got 27 and 25 to India. Then the third and the final skin. India got the better of Sri Lanka, but the totals, India got 103 and Sri Lanka Sri Lanka got 103 and India were held back for 92. So with that, we will wait for the next game and we'll be back with you as soon as possible.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොරන්නේ.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Baktaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොයන්න.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort.
Welcome back for the penultimate game here on Court 1 on day 3. It's Singapore taking on the England Lionesses. An important game for the Lionesses to bounce back after their close loss against Sri Lanka. As I say, good evening, Ricky, once again.
Yes, good evening, Viren. Another important game, England. England Lionesses losing that game to Sri Lanka early on.
No ball off the pitch.
So this is an important one for them to stay in the hunt for that final place, the playoff. And not forgetting that the girls from Singapore are high in confidence after beating the Sri Lanka development team.
Yes, they've shown a great upward trajectory throughout this tournament. It's been a steep learning curve for both the Sri Lanka development team and Singapore in this division.
What are they appealing? It's a no ball. So from square's moved up to 4 now.
One.
Alice and Charlotte at the crease for the Lionesses.
A big full toss hits it hard into the ground, into the carpets.
And final ball.
Dunk on the leg side. We'd like to see better lines and lengths from the Singapore bowlers.
Leg side.
They were very competitive in the last game.
Thank you.
And Alice, Beard and Charlotte, the two batters, 9 runs off that first over. So a decent start for England.
Yes, crucially, no dismissals in that first over of the first skin. Shamli Data in operation now. Attempted down and up on the leg side. It'll be important for the fielders, the front court, to be very watchful, Ricky, and convert on any half chances provided.
White ball.
That would be called another wide as well. So they need to bowl straight as much as possible. When they bowl straight, they've always been in the game. That is the problem for Singapore. We saw yesterday as well. They just cannot bowl 6 deliveries at the stumps.
No ball off the pitch.
See another one, a huge wide down the leg side. No ball, it is called. So these are just bonus runs.
Yes, they can't afford to be overly wavered. Shamili bowled quite well yesterday, but wasn't supported by the rest of the bowling lineup.
Leg side.
So she has decided, I'm not going to support the rest of the bowling lineup in this game then. The way she's bowling at the moment.
And extras seem contagious.
She hasn't got one straight on the stumps, wide outside the off stump and way down the leg side.
This will be a problem.
It is certainly a problem for them. These are just free runs, and all they need to do is just let it go. She's certainly under a lot of pressure. Finally gets one on target and gets a dot ball.
Had that been cleanly grasped, there was an opportunity of executing a run out. Singapore have to be on top of it on the court in terms of their fielding today. The England Lionesses looking for a quick comeback after that loss against Sri Lanka. They gave Sri Lanka quite the scare. It was a really impressive performance by the England Lionesses, just falling short in that final skin.
So they'll pick up another comfortable 2. So can Kavya do some damage? Is that a dot ball? I think it is. Gets away with that one. Oh, what is the call there? No ball again.
Too many extras conceded by Singapore early on. As you said, Ricky, just absolute freebies for the Lionesses.
Oh, that's well bowled. Finally, bit of an outside edge, tentative. Still gets away with the single.
Leg side.
Seems quite contagious, Ricky.
And final ball.
It's fine conceding extras in this over, but come the next one, when England can request for the balls to be rebowled, that might be a very long over.
Yes, sir, certainly. The photo of the skin is going to be an important one.
Leg side. And over.
Straying down the leg side on numerous occasions in this first skin. Singapore have to build some momentum throughout the comp. There have been many ups and downs. They had a brilliant start to the day today, beating the Sri Lanka development team. It will be important that they build on it.
Right arm over. Play.
Well bowled there by Jyoti.
Yeah, I think you need to get in your best bowler, bowling the last over of the skins, because if not, there will be so many re-bowls. You need a bowler who's going to get it on the stumps, doesn't bowl no balls as well. They'll get a couple. They've got these runs without any effort at all, the England batters.
No risks, absolute freebies provided by a couple of the Singapore bowlers, with many straying down the leg side. But this has been a better over by Jyoti. With 3 deliveries left, a competitive first skins total on the board for the Lionesses.
Yes, sir, they done very well to get to this total 33 now. It will be tough for Singapore to chase down these scores.
Yes, Ricky, as you said, it seems like they've brought on one of their better bowlers to operate in this final over of the first skin. Understanding the situation. So good game awareness shown by Rachel Nanaraj, the captain. The mainstay of the Singapore lineup.
End over next 25, please.
The dot ball to finish that fourth over. So Jyoti just giving away 8 runs. Has been an excellent start by the two England batters. 35 in the first 4.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Ready? Play. White ball.
So that's again outside the off stump. .37 runs scored, 35 those coming in the first skin for England. It's a no ball call again. 2 more runs added to the total. Taking 4 runs in the skin for England. 39 on the board.
Leg side.
Well, 2 more runs added again. 41 on the board, 6 on the skin. Just 3 runs coming for the England batters.
Leg side.
That's again down the leg side. .43 on the board. 8 coming on the skin. 2 more deliveries left. Chopped again, but they doesn't get hold of it, so the score remains same. 43 on the board. 8 coming on the skin.
No ball, front foot. End over.
So 1 more ball remaining in this over. A no ball call. So that's the end of that over. Rudkin on 10. Barnes yet to open account. Chandra Lalan is a new bowler.
Ready?
Sahu.
Astika Saho will be bowling. The second over of the second skin. That's wide outside the off stump. A no ball call. 47 runs on the board. Most of the runs coming on extras, Michael.
Yeah, the England batsmen are not needing to really run and tie themselves.
35 in the first skin, 12 up to now in the second, 47 on the board. 4 balls remaining in this over. That's again tossed up. No ball call. Barnes is facing. Has turned around. They go for a run this time. 1 run on the board. Takes the score on to 50. 15 runs coming in the second skin. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 6th over. That's a better delivery.
Final ball.
50 on the board. 15 coming in the skin. 1 more delivery on the 6th over.
Probably this seems to be like a good, big total.
That's
Lots
another
of
ball.
extras.
Another dot ball to end the over. So that's the third ball situation created. Saho, none for 5. Barnes is on fire. Rudkin on 10. 15 runs for the second skin of 2 overs. They got 35 in the first skin. Total of 50.
Leg side. Not out.
That
Last one.
could be the first dismissal, is it? No. That's leg side. 53 on the board.
Leg side.
Ball straight.
Some of these batsmen, Michael, must be not facing a delivery when in the skin when they come into bat. They just go without getting a shot even.
Well, no, don't have to tie yourselves. But standing there under lights is also quite hot. Finally, a ball straight.
2 more runs to the total, taking the score on to 57 and the skin total on to 22. That's it up, Ashley.
6 plus 1, 7.
$64 the score, 29 on the skin.
And that was played straight to the back net. That would be 7, is it?
Well, 2 more runs added there again. 66 on the board, 31. 1 more ball remaining in the 7th over and an over remaining. That's 7 deliveries remaining for the second skin.
Decent
31
score.
runs scored.
Really good score here, 31 in the skin with another, well, basically 7 deliveries left. So 6 deliveries, 32 runs scored already. 67, the end of the 7th.
See both the batters, Barnes and Rudkin, both on 16. 32 runs in this skin, 67 the total. They got 35 in the first skin.
White ball. Batsman, you want to reverse that? Better. You want to reverse that? Reverse ball, please.
It's nicely played. Jyoti.
Jyoti Singh, the bowler.
Barnes and Rudkin having a good time out there in the center. 36 runs between them. Jyoti is the bowler, bowling the final over of this second skin. 2 more runs, taking the score on to 73. 38 runs already scored in the second skin, which is a very good score, Michael.
Not yet done, Polly. Unless they can get a minus.
2-3 more deliveries remaining in the second skin. 40 already on the board. Yes, if Singapore want to come back into the game, they must get a couple of dismissals. Otherwise, the England Lionesses are going to take this game away.
They must look to get at least a few points of some skins.
2 more runs takes the skin total on to 42 and the team total on to 77. 2 more deliveries remaining. That's a good delivery, a rare dot delivery.
Final ball.
Keeping the score at 42 for the skin score. Total at 77. 1 more delivery remaining. Jyoti bowling the last delivery. Hit upishly this time.
3+1 4. And over next spinning pair, please. Over.
That's a boundary to end this skin. Jyoti none for 22. Barnes getting 26. Rudkin getting 20. They put on 46 for the second skin. And the England Lioness total of 81. After 2 skins, 81 for England.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ආයතනයේ හොයන්නේ.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ආයතනයේ හොයන්නේ.
So 81 runs on the board for England Lionesses against Singapore. Singapore, they were a lot better in that game against Sri Lanka development. They even won that game, Viren. But in here, they have once again fallen back to that same place. They are failing to get their bowling right.
Yes, Laksasi, a topsy-turvy ride thus far for Singapore, and a good, I mean, we keep saying steep learning curve, but I do sympathize and empathize with Singapore. It's been a long tournament, back-to-back games, different challenges posed by having to face good opposition in quick succession. The new bowler Akshita Sahu.
A short delivery that time by Akshita.
I want to see Singapore controlling the controllables, Laksasi. Body language on the field, being proactive in that front court.
+1 4.
4 runs. 89 runs on the board, 100, not that far away.
It's the basics, Laksasi. Good line and length, making sure you stick to the coaching manual in terms of what's needed. And I feel at some points that trying to overdo it, the Singapore bowlers. And we saw them operate in court 2, and they bowled decent lines and lengths there. Didn't give the Sri Lanka dev squad much to work with.
Over. I called over.
That's the end of the first over of the third skin. 10 on the board for England, and 91 without a dismissal yet in the innings. Once again, I speak about moral victories. Trying to get a couple of dismissals here will just get them up and running again.
Now Chandra Lalani to bowl this over. So she's someone with the Sri Lankan roots playing for Singapore in this tournament, Chandra.
And it'll be important for her to utilize her experience and share her experience with the youngsters in this side. There are some experienced campaigners in the Singapore outfit: Lalani,
No ball, front foot.
Rachel, Nanaraj. And I'm sure
+3.
it's a good learning curve for all these youngsters. And on court 2, Sri Lanka are in cruise control against the Sri Lanka dev team. 81 midway through the third skin. So Laksha, it's safe to say that this division will boil down to 3 teams: Sri Lanka, England and the England Lionesses. England now on a different page altogether. Class apart.
Yeah, that second game between Sri Lanka and England Lionesses will decide which team will go to the final alongside England. That first game between England Lionesses and Sri Lanka, it was really close. England Lionesses gave a very good fight to Sri Lanka, and I feel this second game will be a lot more closer.
And it's important for them to win all, if not all, their skins against the other 2 opponents. We saw England Lionesses dropping a skin to Singapore in the reverse fixture yesterday on court 1.
Leg side.
Straying down the leg side again. This is something that the Singapore think tank will have to have a close look at, Laksasi. It's one thing coming up against good opposition, but you need to control the controllables, and that's sticking to the right lines and lengths and making sure you're consistent in doing so.
Exactly, Viren. And you were talking about controlling the controllables, and that's something that you can control. Gathering the ball in your first attempt, you have to be better than that if you are competing at this level. So Singapore, they need to understand that really quickly, because they have shown some signs of how can I say this? Shown some signs of promise now and then, but they have failed to continue with that. That's the problem with the Singapore ladies at the moment.
No ball off the pitch.
Five deliveries to go. Not a good start to this over.
Extending the theme of controlling the controllables, these are the basics, and these are what will cost you games, Laksasi, in terms of margins, in terms of not winning skins. Because if you critically analyze this innings, the Lionesses haven't had to do much. They've been given freebies, they've been given extras. We're not being harsh on Singapore. It's brilliant to see them progress throughout the comp, but we want to see them take it to the next level and become a strong outfit. They are showing signs of promise, but as you said, those signs have to be regular.
And also I have a feeling it might even be the mindset that they come when they're facing against a side like England, Sri Lanka senior, England Lionesses, because against Sri Lanka development, they were a lot better. These extra runs were not given, free runs were not given. They didn't bowl those deliveries away from the playing area. So I think there's a lot to do with the mindset as well, because when in cricket, whatever it is, whether it's indoor, outdoor, mindset plays a huge part within.
Yes, and going back to the theme of trying to overdo it, all they need to do is try to make sure that they bowl a leg stump line, restrict the opposition, but they're trying to stick to this outside off stump line, which isn't working out for them. And with 1 over to go in the skin, Rachel brings herself on, the most experienced campaigner. She's been brilliant thus far in the competition, Laxisi, coming into bat at crucial junctures of the game for Singapore and taking them quite close to getting a couple of skins points.
Rachel and Nisha have been the 2 best players for them by a long distance, and I think with the likes of Lalani and Jyoti also contributing now and then. I think they managed to get that win there.
A shy at the wrong end from Lalani. Jyoti was anticipating a throw at the keeper's end, and that would have been a run out. Very, very unfortunate for Singapore. And Laxisi, seeing these 3 imposing skins totals, Singapore in all their games have had, even against England and the Sri Lanka senior sides, have had 1 skin that they could potentially target. So it's going to be very important that they capitalize on that 4th skin and try to keep England down to a respectable 4th skins total. Once again, both batsmen stranded at one end and Singapore unable to capitalize on that opportunity provided.
Yeah, exactly, Viren. Going back to that point, yes, Singapore, they always manage to do well in at least 1 skin while they're bowling in most of their games. Then even against England, they had a very good chance of walking away with a point in one of those skins. Against England Lionesses, they managed to get over the line and get a point in that 3rd skin. I think the 4th skin it was when Isha and Rachel came out to bat. So against Sri Lanka, the same thing happened. And against Sri Lanka Development, they managed to win 3 skins, I believe. So they had their moments, as I mentioned earlier, in each of those games, but unfortunately it's the consistency that they have lacked. So end of another skin, 42 runs from this, no dismissals, 123 runs on the board for England Lionesses.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Players ready? Play. Right. Number 7.
So England Lions already 123 on the board. 35 to 46 and 42 and the 3 skins completed. Now we're about to commence the 4th skin. Singapore has been giving a little bit more runs.
Right, thank you.
Isha is going to bowl the
Play.
Isha Jaideep is going to bowl the first over of the final skin. That's a good delivery. A dot delivery for Singapore. Good bit of bowling there. Try to contain this skin at least, giving them an opportunity to win a skin. Jaspin and Emily is other 2 batters. 125 on the board. 2 runs scored in the skin up to now.
Down and up once again. Polly. Good batting by the England Lionesses. Good score already, isn't it? It's a huge task ahead for Singapore. 35, 46 and 42.
No
the 3 skins. They haven't been able to get their bowling right, execute their plans. They have been all over, a lot of extras that has helped the England batting. And when you keep bowling wides and no balls, I mean, the batters are not going to get out, so there's minus points doesn't come into play.
That's nicely bowled. At least chopped it into the net. They get 2 runs.
So just one delivery left in this 13th over. Final skin in play. On court 2, we have the Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka development. Sri Lanka have got 112 and so far, so the development team will need to overcome the Sri Lankans in that game.
When you see the skin totals there, Ricky, 24-42 is a bit too much. 21 and 25.
So certainly they have a chance to win a skin or two, definitely, the Sri Lankan development team. But back here live,
so
6 deliveries left in this 14th over. Zoe Arunima Regin, the bowler.
Arunima, that's down the leg side. 130 already on the board. 7 runs in the skin. And third ball situation created for the first time, I think, in this innings. That's nicely played. They get rid of it. 102 more runs to the total, takes it on to 132, and 9 runs in the skin.
So a lot of practice is needed for these girls. I'm sure this experience will help them a lot. They'll go back, of course, when they get back to Singapore. They'll do a lot of practice to play against these other foreign sides.
What's disappointing, Ricky, is they were coming good and they even beat the Sri Lankan development side in the morning. And then coming into this game, again, they have lost their rhythm completely.
Probably still not, what do you call it, good enough or prepared enough to play a couple of games or 2-3 games in a day. Maybe that is the problem. Putting all their energy into that one game and thereafter they find it difficult. You've seen even the England team after a very good performance against India yesterday. Today they lost 2 games, losing they lost to Sri Lanka and they lost to the Sri Lanka development team as well.
So 13 runs in the skin up to now. That's hit right over the top.
2 other stumps missed it. They'll nevertheless collect 4.
So there you see the England batters trying to go straight down, adding to their total, getting that boundary. And again could be a poor bit of throwing there. Not quick enough. Opportunity missed that time. Just a single. You see that? It's straight up. Sometimes you might think it went onto the wrong end. Had she thrown into the wicket keeper, there could have been a possible chance of getting a run out. All what Singapore needs is to get a dismissal or 2 at this stage. Keep at least 1 skin to try at.
Absolutely right, Paulinus. To get something out of the game. Isha Jaideep is the new bowler. 3 runs once again to the total. 2 plus 1.
So 144 the score.
There you go. That's another full toss. Looking to hit it into that back net area. Doesn't get bad onto that one.
So 4 balls remaining in this 15th over. Still an over remaining. So that's exactly 10 balls remaining. 10 legal deliveries. Remember, in the last over, the batters can ask wides and no balls to be re-bowled. 148 on the board.
Another one taken on the full. Another couple of runs. Very comfortable, the England batters. Just hitting the nets, running. No pressure at all. Very relaxed. They had a hard game versus Sri Lanka. Close one which Sri Lanka won at the end. But this is a much more easier game for them. This
And
could be
that could
out.
be.
Survived that one as well. Touch too slow, isn't it? I think the batter was home, Paulinus. The umpire signal is not out.
Whatever umpire's decision, it's really nice to see all the players agreeing to him. $152 on the board, 29 runs coming off this can.
And over.
31 now, so far off the skin, 1 over to go. Seems another high score in FA here in this skin as well. New bowler is the skipper, Rachel Nyanaraj.
Right, okay. Let's ready.
She bowled a good over earlier.
Play.
Good, at least good line, good length. There you see another good delivery.
Down and up into the net. Another couple of runs. The last game Sri Lanka made in 132. Development team, Sri Lanka development team need 133 for victory. The match is about to begin now.
New ball, please.
If we're talking about the skin scores and that, development team have an opportunity of a skin or two to be grabbed in that game. That's again nicely played.
Once again, that dunk shot into the net. Lots of time for them to play those shots down and up into the net. There you go again. See, so slow the ball it is. Hang on the back foot, hit it hard into the surface, and up goes the ball into the net, and they cross over for 2. This has been the pattern. 3 balls left. How much will they end up with?
No ball off the pitch.
That could be called
Reball,
wide. It's going to be a re-ball as well. The batter has a call for it.
A no ball call at time.
Yeah, 3 ball.
They crossed over as well. So they got 3 for that.
3 for that, 2.
Oh, that's in there. Have they got a chance? No. Couldn't hang on to that one. Probably an opportunity to get a dismissal. We'll take a look at that top edge. Going to hit it hard into the net. Away from the fielder. Oh, but it came back from the net. She should have caught that one.
A couple of opportunities missed, Ricky, during the innings. At least 2-3 opportunities were missed by the Singapore girls. 167 on the board. 5 more to the total that time. Takes it on to 172. England now going down the ground.
There you go. Another one into the back net.
Over.
That was a good shot to end proceedings. 4 to the total. 3 plus 1. Brilliant batting. Jessica Pema 30. Emily Shepard unbeaten as well. 176 and 53 of that final skin, the highest for them. 35, 46, 42 and 53. Absolutely very good batting indeed, and it's a huge task ahead for the Singapore girls. 177 won't be easy at all.
Even the skin total won't be easy for Ricky. The lowest skin total is 35. So 177 needed for Singapore to win this game.
Some of the highlights. It was all England in this innings. And they were quite good, the England batters. The fielding was not up to mark by Singapore. There you see again right through the hands of the fielders. And that was a knock on as well into the net. The England batters were just too strong. But it's a young Singaporean team, inexperienced. And they were punished quite a lot. Yes, they haven't been able to throw at the stumps, hit the stumps in those run-out opportunities. Everything has cost them dearly. That was that last ball, hit into the side net and the 3-run. So there you go, stiff target for the Singaporeans when they come out to bat.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bataramula, your number one sports center.
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo, for Singapore's run chase. And it doesn't get any easier for them. A daunting total posed by the England Lancers. 176 on the board. The Lancers are bouncing back after that close encounter against Sri Lanka earlier today. This should be the skin that Singapore potentially target. These aren't easy skins targets to chase. The lowest skin being 35. In the games on court 1, Singapore women relied very heavily on Rachel Ganaraj and Isha, who were their mainstays with the bat. But in the game this morning against the development team, most of their batters contributed quite well. So they look to carry that form into this game. It's about playing for pride and showcasing signs of improvement. Singapore women getting that elusive win against the Sri Lanka development team this morning. Getting away unscathed there, Singapore.
Final ball. And over.
The two batters for Singapore, Jyoti Sinha and Shamili Data. We'd like to see most of the team chipping in.
Play.
At the beginning of the second over of this skin, as I say, a very good evening, Michael.
Good evening, Viren. Good evening, everyone. So 176. Tall ask Looking at all those skins, Singaporean ladies will have to bet out of their skin.
I saw what you did there, Michael. Well said. Unfortunately for Singapore in this game, in all their previous games on court 1, they've had one skin they could target, and they've sent out Rachel and Isha. But in this game, unfortunately, because of the extras, because of the flurry of extras they conceded, it's very difficult for them to target one particular skin.
Yes, looking at all those skins, it might be a clean sweep for the England Lionesses, but you'll never know. Just need one pair to bat sensibly.
White ball.
And a few, and a help like that way with a few wides, no balls and whatever.
These extras are contagious, Michael.
Well, we see quite a lot when Singapore were bowling. So England decide to return the favour. Might have a bit of fun, but that's a tall order. 176. That's to -1.
And because we've continued speaking about their upward trajectory, we'd just like to see sensible, decent batting display by Singapore. They shouldn't take scoreboard pressure into account. Just give us a good display of their best performance.
No ball, front foot.
Well, if you look at it from the first day, I saw a bit of an improvement from the second day and up to today. But this particular game, I think again, maybe they are a bit tired. Just, finding it hard. The heat in Sri Lanka it's very hot. Even though it rains during the evening or the late afternoons, it's still pretty hot. So maybe a bit of fatigue set in.
Plus the physical and mental challenges with playing good opposition at regular intervals. They beat Sri Lanka Dev this morning, so that elusive win must be a huge confidence boost for them. But yes, Michael, as you said, it's important for them to be consistent.
I think that that win may have taken a lot out of the players. So now they must be just feeling a bit tired. Look at even the batsman, hunching, taking deep breaths.
Play.
Yes.
So
well said, Michael, because when you're looking for that elusive win, when you've come close to getting a few skin points, there's a rush of adrenaline, and once you've achieved it, and you tend to drop your guard a tad. Plus, with the fatigue factor, as you said, it's not an easy ask.
Leg side.
But there again, Viren, it can also go the other way. You've been beaten, and then suddenly you've done well, and then you're like on a high. So then you continue to do well. But here, like you said, I'm sure it's something to do with the heat and being pretty tired. Well, even traveling is not easy if you're not used to it. Not like going on a holiday. Here you get up in the morning, you train either, or you're at the match whole day, 9 o'clock they start. So it's not easy.
And you're in that cricketing bubble throughout the day. There was a premeditated attempt there to play the dunk on the leg side, but it was well read by Barnes, making sure she got the dismissal.
So they're not very used to handling the ball that spins.
Yep.
See the leg spinner bowling, they find it a bit tough. If the ball is just bowled straight at them, yes.
This should be a brilliant experience, as it is the case for all teams, for Singapore, to fine-tune those skill sets.
Let's see, going for a big shot.
Final ball.
Maybe trying to get at that back net, get the 7 runs required to just boost their total.
And over.
That was not very far from the stumps. End of another over.
It's the final over of the first skin coming up. 4 runs on the board. Singapore will be pleased that they've only lost 2 wickets in this skin. A quick update from Court 2. Sri Lanka looking to have a clean sweep against Sri Lanka Dev as well. Neil is stranded at the same end, but they managed to get away unscathed. And when Duncan was up here earlier, Michael, he spoke about the importance of batting in pairs. Singapore, I've noticed, except for Rachel and Isha, have kept changing the other pairs around throughout these games. And for you to build consistency, it's important for you to have that sense of trust and confidence in your partner. And you won't have that indecision out there.
Yeah, I think it's just a learning curve for Singapore. Going down, another 2 or 2, they'll learn that, you need to have your pairs. That's how you're used to batting. Sometimes you don't need to even call because it's very loud out there. Seeing the Sri Lankans always sticking to the same pairs. Much easier for the batters. Here, look at the positive side of it. It's 8 runs on the board and it's not minus.
Exactly, yes. You take away the small victories, the moral victories from each game. If Singapore can get to around 45-50, that should be their target. They should set a realistic target and aim for that and walk out of this game with confidence.
The main thing is just to get the pluses in all the 4 skins and you'll have a decent, like you said, 40-50 runs or even a little bit more.
No ball, front foot. You want to reball that? Reball, please.
Thank you.
Looking for that expansive stroke. And that was a brilliant direct hit there, Michael. Unfortunate, they would have gotten a few runs on the board, but Jyoti just falling short. And as Duncan was saying, the importance of the dive. If she dove there, that would have definitely saved her.
Just can't take anything away from that bit of fielding. Just a side-on view, most probably from where she was throwing. And when it's not going your way, it doesn't go your way.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Exactly, Michael. And kudos once again to the fielder. Off balance against the side net. Brilliant, brilliant work by the English fielders.
So just 1 ball left in this game. Still +9. And there goes another dismissal. So that ends up on 4. And just 4 runs in that skin. That's the end of this skin. Singapore after 4 overs are 4.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Ready? Play. Leg side.
So Singapore against single lancers, an uphill task, 177 runs to get. So the
No ball off the pitch.
target should be to try and get at least one skin point, Michael, Polly.
Well, the skins available now, we see 46, 42 and 50 odd, 53. So it will be difficult for them. So all they got to do is to bat without any dismissals and try to get as much as possible. There you bowled him. So the total will be pulled back by 5 runs. There you see a fuller delivery. She completely overplayed it. And the skin total drops to 1 and the total drops to 5. 3 more balls remaining in the 5th over. See the replay of that.
Ball.
Completely beaten and bowled. So that's another wicket. So that goes to -4. Well, Singapore definitely not watching the ball, just trying to push it away, missing it completely. 2 wickets. This could be the hat-trick delivery.
And also, Polly, when you look at the technique of these young Singapore ladies, there's a huge area that they need to improve. It's the fact that they're unable to play with the straight bat.
That's an opportunity missed. There could have been a run out there.
So because of the inability to play with the straight bat, when the ball comes to them with speed and it's a fuller end delivery, it's hard for them to get out of that tricky situation.
Well, if you say technically they no feet movement at all, just standing and trying to deliver, not watching the ball, certain things, basics which they got to get corrected. So it's -2 after the first over in the second stint. The total on 2. Second skin score of -2.
Ready.
Charlotte Bullpit is the new bowler. Well, Singapore got to minimize their dismisses and try to get a score on the board.
No
That's what is important for them. That's a no ball call and 2 more runs added. Takes the score on to 4. 5 more balls remaining in the 6th over. Tossed up delivery again. Down the leg side. Had to wait the umpires. 2 more runs added. Taking the score on to 6.
In the second over of this second skin Singapore at the moment. The leg spinner from England Lionesses just not getting that line right at the moment. Bowling consecutive deliveries down the leg side.
Play.
She's changing ends. Going to come around the wicket this time. She's bowling over the wicket. That's a better line this time. Another miss at the stumps. The batsman crossover for a 2. Taking the score on to 10. Well, Singapore get just to that. Just add on to the total. That's firmly hit down the ground. But
so they somehow managed to get out of the situation because the non-striker Lalni went back and she also sent the striker back to the striker's end.
So it was a bit of ball watching there without going for the run. Firmly hit this time. Gets a run easily this time.
And over.
Taking the score on to 12. 2 runs added that time. That's what they got to do, at least slowly build up some score. Now 12 runs on the board. 2 overs already gone on the second skin. 8 on the board in the second skin. 4 they got in the first.
Stop. Right. Play.
So 12 runs on the board for Singapore. That's firmly hit back. No run taken. These two batters got to have some common kind of understanding while running between the wickets too. Emily's 10 yard. He's the bowler now. Now this could create a third ball situation. Now this they got to somehow get a run. This is a tight situation for these two batters.
Can they get out of this third ball situation? Not the best of efforts of fielding in the front court for England Lancers. So Singapore, they managed to get out of that third ball situation. So Lalni back on strike.
So 13 on the board. There she is, Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka Development team scores. 11 in the first skin and -6 in the second skin. Now again 11 in the third skin. 5 balls remaining in the 10th over there. 16 on the board in reply to 132. Here we come back again here. 176 on the board. 15 on the board. Reply to 176.
And over.
That's the end of another over. A third ball situation created. So it will be interesting to see at the beginning of the next over how these Singapore batters will adjust themselves for the third ball situation. 15 runs on the board, 11 in this skin. Last over of the second skin. Rudkin
Third ball is change.
is going to bowl.
Third ball.
So Sri will be bowling
Ready.
the final over of the second skin. 11 runs coming off this skin.
Out third ball.
15 runs on the board. 5 more deliveries remaining. There was a run out. So the scoreboard has been pulled back to 10. See the replay of that. See how she was run out.
3.
So 3 runs added to the total now, taking the score on to 13 and 9 on the second skin. 4 more deliveries remaining. Singapore really need to, the batters need to hang around there and get some runs on the board. They cannot chase this target of 176. And also the skins they have 46, 42 and 53. It's going to be difficult for them. Just 2 more deliveries. Again a third ball situation created for Singapore. At hit up Ashley. The batsman manages to cross over. Taking their own cool time, the batters. Even to get that third ball single. So 1 more delivery in this. So that's the end of the second skin. Singapore finishing with 11. And the scoreboard on 15.
Over.
Singapore having a really hard time in this encounter against England Lancers. So 15 runs on the board. They require 162 more runs in the remaining 2 skins to win this encounter. Singapore ladies.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All
Leg side.
Anjali Mystery, the bowler. So in the 9th over, 17. Start of the third skin.
Yes, Singapore a lot to do, Michael.
Quite a lot to do, Ricky.
One.
It's difficult for them to even win one skin because it's a high scoring affair.
My target was what I told Viren was Ricky, they should look to finish all the skins on a plus. That will be a morale booster. If they beat the Sri Lankan ladies development
No ball,
squad.
front foot.
Yes, they won one game so far on this tour. That will be boost for them, no doubt about it. Just they should try to bat without getting out and try to get as much as possible.
One done.
Nicely played again.
Rachel Nyanaraj is out there.
Two. And over.
So 2 runs to end that over. New better Zesha and Rachel.
Play. No ball off the pitch.
Fighter delivery.
Not out. One.
Charlotte Pulpit. There we see flight and delivery. Close call, but Yuan has in.
Two.
Another near miss. Trying to bowl leg spin, what I feel. Yes, so there is. Oh, disaster! Just running. Wondering what she was thinking while going to the keeper's hands and then just taking off. There's no need to run for that delivery.
White ball.
So now 10 from
Final
the skin
ball.
so far. That wide 25 runs is the total. There's one ball left in this 10th over.
Is trying to hit it in the air. And just to get away, Michael.
3 runs and over.
It's just oh, they got a 3 for that. So that was a good hit by Nana Raj. She's by far their best player, the most skillful player with the bat or ball. And others have a lot to do.
So the 11th over.
Fully right arm round. Play.
Ball by Stanyard. Emily Stannard.
See, once again, it's very simple. The ball is there, hit it down and up into the surface, onto the net, and get a couple of runs and cross over. That's all the other batters have to do as well. Not try to do anything fancy. But when you don't have that natural cricketing instinct, cricketing ability in your body, sometimes it becomes difficult if you haven't played the game much. Stumped. See, coming down the track by a long way, missing it. Quick hands by the wicket keeper.
Well, she tried to go down to the back net.
She was not really, I would say, but trying to leave a crease just to get a couple of runs, which was not good enough. You need to be in your crease and play those shots. So that's the inexperience which these girls will learn from. She doesn't have that natural cricketing shots in her. You could see these girls, but they like to play the game, so they have been trained, coached to play. But there again, head in the air, bat in the air. She was nowhere near that one. All the hard work done by Nani Raj in this skin has been given away now with these two poor shots by Isha.
Tried to get to the pitch of the ball, but then not been able to get back on ball after that.
And over.
Deciding to stay in the crease. So after 11, Emily Stannard 2 for -5. Score is on 20. With
play.
So Ricky, you seem to be pretty happy now. Some food in your stomach.
Yes, certainly. Thank you to Hiran and his team for taking care of us, no doubt about it. 2 more days of cricket left in this Indo cricket tournament. Still a long way to go, Michael.
Definitely. Some teams are in line for certain places.
Looking to hammer that hard into the side net. Huge win coming up for the England team.
Time out.
They're still on that plus though. They haven't gone minus. The credit to Singapore for that. But just hoping that Isha will not mess up the skin. Or survives, gets a single.
3.
2 in fact.
I think that's a 3.
Oh, that's a 3. Yes, so well done. See, simple things. You do the simple things and the runs will come.
Careful playing that in there.
Lucky that didn't come down into hand.
Another 2. So they're doing pretty well, Ricky. Still in the plus. Score is in the plus. The skin is in the plus.
There you go. Oh,
out ball.
What is going on here? Still.
Final
6.
ball.
Completely missing the ball. Not being able to get better on the ball. Just one delivery left, Ricky. So they will still finish the skin on a plus. Whatever happens.
Oh, almost.
And over next minute, please.
So
Lucky.
12. It's
to
21.
survive that.
So it's time for the final skin of this encounter between England Lancers and Singapore. Singapore just on 21 into their last 4 overs. England Lancers, of course, posting 176 in the foreskins, 35, 46, 42 and 53 in the foreskins. Viren, and no match from Singapore in this encounter.
Yes, Laksisi. But as Michael and I were saying earlier on air, if they can get to around 45-50, that will be a moral victory for them. Jessica Pym, the captain of the England Lionesses, operating now. And we have a third ball scenario straight away, Laksisi.
Third ball.
Not relenting in terms of the pressure.
And they somehow survived thanks to a poor piece of collecting from the fielder at the non-striker's end. So 3 more deliveries to go in this first over of the last skin for Singapore. Almost a complete miscommunication between the two batters, and almost gave away a dismissal to England Lancers there, but somehow they escaped that once again. So 2 close calls.
Leg side. Final ball. And over.
At the end of the first over of the 4th and final skin, Singapore have 24 on the board. A comprehensive victory for the Lionesses on the cards, Laksisi, just as the doctor ordered after that close game against Sri Lanka.
Leg side.
It seems as though Sri Lanka on course for a clean sweep against Sri Lanka development team as well on court 2. As we've kept saying throughout this stint in this particular division, the England women's side well and truly on course to being favourites, and then it'll be a tussle between England Lionesses and Sri Lanka for that second spot in the grand final day after tomorrow.
1 run.
Yeah, the English senior women's team miles ahead when we compare them with the rest of the teams in this women's open category. So it will be a hard task for any team out there to pose a threat to the England women's team in that final. So I think most probably it's going to be the Sri Lanka senior team.
Next
and,
side.
The 2 games the 2 teams played against each other ended up being pretty much one-sided encounters. So as you said, Viren, they are miles ahead when we compare them with the rest of the teams in the Women's Open competition of Indonesia Cup 2024.
Yes, Laksisi, but kudos to Singapore. It's never easy coming up against good quality opposition, but getting a respectable total here will give them some confidence going into the final day of the round robin stage tomorrow. We're approaching the business end of this tournament. We're here on day 3 at UPro Colombo for the England Asia Cup.
And also Viren, they have another game against Sri Lanka Development, I believe, tomorrow. So they have an opportunity to make it 2 wins in this tournament, and they'll be really happy if they go back to Singapore with 2 wins in this Women's Open category.
Plus they all have a skins point against England Lionesses from an earlier game. If they can get to double digits in terms of points, Laksisi, 2 wins and with 3 more skins points since they already have 1, that will get them there. That will be brilliant for Team Singapore.
Exactly, that will be like gold to them because it's all part of the learning curve. We talked about this a lot even yesterday how it is important for Singapore, this whole competition, how it is important for them to do the structural work needed to improve their game.
Third ball.
Yes, and I think having seen some of their batters, Laxasi, you look at the likes of Rachel and Isha, they're a class apart from the rest, and it's important that they really fine-tune their technique when it comes to playing defensive strokes. A good dive there, you like to see that commitment
Final ball.
and a sheer willpower to make it to the other end.
And I
Positive
love the fact,
signs.
And I love the fact, Viren, that the rest of the Singapore team, they are cheering on these two youngsters to get as many runs as possible from the sidelines. So it's really good to see the spirit that I saw from this team. I absolutely love that. That's how a team should be. It's just that they need to get the basics right in the game of indoor cricket. That's the thing that they need to work on. Otherwise, the team spirit, the attitude, all of that is there in this team. So it's that they need to improve on their game a bit more.
Well said, Laxis. The Singaporean spirit on full display here on court 1 on day 3 of the England Asia Cup.
Play.
And it's the final over of this penultimate game on court 1 for day 3.
Batters and fielders.
And we have a third ball scenario created by Alice Bird.
Third ball. Leg side.
It's down the leg side.
Class 1. Batsman, you want to
Laxis
rebuild
is
that
looking
time?
ahead to the final game of the day. India versus Singapore. The men's
Batsman.
division is wide open.
You want
Sri
to rebuild
Lanka
that
pulling
time?
away in
Leg side.
front, unbeaten thus far. But Sri Lanka development teams, the development team's victory against England has left the doors wide open in that category.
Yeah, India versus Singapore, it's an important game for India basically, because if they do lose that game against Singapore, then it will be curtains for them basically in this tournament, and they'll have to beat England for sure if they are to advance to the final. So the score from court 2, Sri Lanka 132, Sri Lanka development just 20 with 5 deliveries to go in the fourth skin. So an easy win for the Sri Lanka senior women's team.
The crucial game in this women's division will be the game between England Lionesses and Sri Lanka tomorrow. Both teams comprehensively beating Sri Lanka, the Sri Lanka development team, and Singapore.
So one more delivery to go in this
Final ball this
women's
innings.
encounter between England Lancers and Singapore. 40 runs on the board. So 19 runs in this fourth skin, Viren. Not bad for Singapore. And just like that, she has given a dismissal away to England Lionesses. She left the ball thinking that it won't disturb the woodwork, and that's it. End of the fourth skin.
It's great seeing their spirits. It's great seeing that they're retaining their spirits, Singapore. It's been a good day for them with that win earlier on. They would have liked to come out of it with 19 runs in that final skin. And had it not been for that wicket, Laxisi, they would have reached that 40 mark that I spoke about earlier on. But as we said, a learning curve for most members of that squad. There's a lot of class there. Rachel, Isha, Lalani. And they showed a fighting spirit here, but it's still the basics that they need to fine-tune. Choosing your shots wisely. Assessing your options in terms of rotating strike. No indecision between the wickets. Trusting your partner's call. These are important elements, especially in indoor cricket. And England Lionesses ruthless throughout this game. And this will give them a lot of confidence going into that crucial fourth day tomorrow, the final day of the round robin stage here in the England Asia Cup for 2024.
These are the highlights from that game which just concluded. Singapore just losing. They have even their best pair, Isha and Rachel, just not getting it right in that third skin. A lot of dismissals, Isha especially, just couldn't get going. And the last dismissal, after batting so well, that pair in the fourth skin gave away a wicket in the last delivery. So coming up next, we have a men's open encounter happening, and it will be against. It will be between India and Singapore. So the results so far in that first game of the day: Sri Lanka losing to England by 119, then Sri Lanka beating England by beating England by 72 runs in the men's category. Then in the masters category, Sri Lanka Masters beating India, and England Lancers just losing against Sri Lanka by 6 runs. And then Sri Lanka beating India by 34 runs in the men's category, and England Lancers just managed to beat Singapore by 141 runs. And in Court 2, Singapore getting their losing Sri Lanka Development by 37 runs, and then Singapore women's team, they managed to win against Sri Lanka Development women's team by 37 runs, and then Sri Lanka Development, the men's team, managed to win against Singapore by 29. And in the Masters category, Sri Lanka Legends, they managed to beat Singapore by 28 runs, and England, they managed to beat Sri Lanka Development in the women's side of things by 141 runs. And then the big win, Sri Lanka Development beating one of the best sides in the world, England, by 15 runs. That is a historical win for Sri Lanka Development. And then just in the last game, Sri Lanka Development losing to Sri Lanka senior side in the women's category.
2 historic wins here on day 3. Singapore beating Sri Lanka Development in the women's category, and Sri Lanka Dev beating the highly reputed England men's team. And we'll be back with you shortly for the final game of the day.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are 3 important things in life: health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die, and through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොරයි.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your #1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the ThePapare TV HD, Dialog View app and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොයන්න.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Welcome back to the game between India and Singapore. This is a very important game for India as they got to win this game for their final standings in the group. Will affect a lot if they don't do well in this game. They got to try to win as much as possible skins, hopefully all four, and make a clean sweep in this game. Sri Lanka will be playing Sri Lanka Development on court 2. So India will be batting first on court 1.
Thank you. Sorry guys, just gotta find him in the board. It's real hard to read. That's all good. Thanks guys. Players ready? Thanks Saravanan.
Samintan.
Yes, thank you. That's fine.
He's going to bowl. He'll be bowling to the Indian opening pair will be Dhanush and
ball. High. Ah, it's miles above his shoulder.
Dhanush and Adiraj will be the two batters for India. That's nicely played by Adiraj. So 2 runs on the board. 2 more to be added with that shot. Takes the Indian score on to 4. This is the first skin in this game. India might be really wanting to do well. They lost that previous game due to the poor performance in the first skin. They had 6 dismissals in the first skin against Sri Lanka. That's a good bit of running by the non-striker. That is Dhanush. That is Adiraj. Very quick on his feet. So taking the score on to 6. 3 balls remaining in the first over. That's the first dismissal. There you are, Adiraj falling short of ground. So the first dismissal in the Indian innings. This was what happened to them in the previous game too. They had 6 dismissals in the first skin, ending up with just only 1 run on the board.
The 2 batsmen, probably yes, no, and then
ball front foot. Front line.
Good bowling by Sarvanan.
Last ball, like
Really well, a no ball. A bit quick.
2. It's over. Just be mindful the bird does have right of way there, please.
That's a good bit of running there by the 2 Indian batters. Gets 2 to the total. Takes the score on to 5. Adiraj Johri on 3. Dhanush Bhaskar on 2. So the first over of the first skin is gone. 5 runs on the board to India. New bowler is Niraj.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Niraj.
So Niraj will be bowling the next over. Adiraj is on strike. So India 5 without loss. 5 in the first skin. Total of 5. That's nicely put away on the offside. Might get 2 for that. Is 7 on the board.
The down and up shot coming into play. A very safe shot in this format of the game.
That's beautifully played by Dhanush, the Indian captain. Taking the score on to 9. Once again, 2 more added to the total. Takes it on to 11. So 11 runs on the board and 11 on the skin too. As this is the first skin in this innings. The 2 Indian batters, Adiraj and Dhanush, trying to get a good start for India.
Oh. No score, sorry guys. Did hit the net though. No score.
Ball not going to have.
Last place, Raj.
Then had to come back.
They hit the net, but they didn't run.
Top court fielders have to be very quick in those. That's nicely played by Dhanush. Gets 2 more runs to the total. Takes the score on to. That's a no ball also called. So end of that over. Niraj giving away 10 runs. Adiraj on 7 and Dhanush on 8. 15 on the board.
Who we got bowling? Okay. Ali.
And the skin total also 15. So it's Ali going to continue bowling. So start bowling this over. Every bowler is allowed to bowl 2 overs.
Thanks, Ali.
So Ali will be bowling to Dhanush, the Indian captain. quick call saying no by Dhanush, preventing a run out. There was a slight opportunity, but a bit of misfielding by the Singapore fielders. 15 runs on the board. This time nicely put onto the top net. They get 2 more. Takes the score on to 17. Runs are coming easily, but India got to be very cautious about the dismissals. It's again Adiraj this time giving himself room to push it on the offside. 3 runs there, taking the score on to 20. Very decent start in the first skin. 3 more balls remaining in the third over. Runs coming quite easily. Ali tossing it up again. That could be close. It's given out. So that's another dismissal for India.
Well,
that was very close indeed, Michael, isn't it?
Well, the skipper certainly not happy about it. Touch and go ball. It's very hard to give a decision from here.
That's right. Thanks, Ali.
So 15, India score pulled back to 15. 15 runs in this first king, 2.
That's right, Ali.
So 2 more added now to the score, takes it on to 17. Well, as I said earlier, India should be very cautious about the dismissals. They got to get on to a first good score on the first skin. That's chopped nicely down onto the ground. Again, 2 more runs added to the score, taking it on to 19. Ali Asad 1 for 4. Adiraj on 12 and Dhanush on 7. 19 runs on the board for India. 1 more over remaining in this first skin. And Sanjeeva.
Sorry guys, just got to find him in
Yes,
the board.
it's Sanjeeva to bowl the final over. Very seasoned campaigner in this type of cricket, Sanjeeva.
Who's the bowler, guys?
He's going to bowl the final over, and it's Dhanush, the Indian captain, who's on strike.
Can't find him in here, mate. Yeah, go. It's got a different first name on there. All good. Thanks, Sanjeeva.
You mean the Sanjeev?
So India 19 in the first skin. That's going off its leg. So definitely India might be wanting to have a better start. There's runs there. 2 more runs will be added to the score, taking it on to 21. 4 more deliveries remaining in the first skin. India 21 on the board. Adiraj, the batter, now facing to Sanjeeva. A fuller delivery pushed it onto the net. They get another 2, taking it on to 23. 23 runs on the board, India. Batting first in the first skin. Indian captain Dhanush trying to work it away on the leg side. Refuses a run. So score remains on 23. 2 more deliveries remaining. This time Dhanush chops it onto the ground, looking for the second, but he doesn't go onto the top net, so just a single there. 24 on the board.
Meanwhile, in court 2, Sri Lanka at 28. The 5th over, just the first skin, getting 28 against Sri Lanka development.
Pair.
Sri Lanka
So
is
India
already in the final.
So India finishes off the Sanjeeva ball. A good over, 5 runs just given away. Adiraj on 14 and Dhanush on 10. So India finishing the first skin at 24. It's 24 the total 2 for India.
talking dead folks, reptile plagues. It's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Players ready, thanks.
So 24 after the first 4 overs. The first skin for India, batting first against Singapore in this last game for today. On court 1.
Yeah, let's play, guys.
So decent start to India. They need this victory under their belts quite badly.
Yes, Ricky, it's very important that they capitalize, especially given the fact that England lost to Sri Lanka Dev. So there's a window of opportunity for India to capitalize. But Singapore will be no easy pushovers. And that first skin, just resulting in 24, will be a skin that Singapore targets later on.
Certainly, most certainly. India win this game, they will go ahead of England and go into second place in the points table. If they lose today, it's going to be really tough for India when they come back tomorrow. They have a game against England, and I think they have a game against the Sri Lanka Development.
That's fine, says the umpire. Tamim, the captain, operating for Singapore. Ricky, we're approaching the business end of the tournament, tomorrow being the final day of the round-robin stage.
2, no.
Every skin
2
point will
scored.
count.
This is a close battle, especially between England and India now. Just a half a point difference between the two teams at the moment before this game. So yes, the points are going to be very crucial going forward. In this as well as the over 40s. Seems that in the women's segment, of course, England and the Sri Lanka team will go forward in that segment, but the over 40s and this open category is still anybody's game to go into the final.
Sri Lanka Masters having a comprehensive victory earlier today. Still undefeated in the comp.
Both teams going well, the Masters and the Legends.
2. Over. It's over, guys.
2 more to the total. Tamim Abdul is the bowler. Vijay Gowda and Hamar Verma are the two batters for India.
That's right.
Ricky, we've had 2 historic results today. Singapore women beating the Sri Lanka Development women's team, and then the Sri Lanka Dev team beating England in what was a very close encounter in the men's category.
Yes, especially that development team win against England, we pushed England on the back foot. They would have wanted to win that game and get away from India in that points table, but now they have a lot of work to do because of that loss.
2. Yeah, but the top
development team in fourth place at the moment, doing a decent job.
I've been very impressed by Singapore's
half you say 2, half you saying 1. No, it's
front court fielding.
In the top wire and then come
Ricky,
down.
they've been very impressive, backing up their bowlers.
Leg side.
But the bowlers have to help themselves as well.
Yes, certainly. They've competed well in all the games here at the UPro Colombo, Indonets. Once again, quick reaction, a quick release of the ball.
Showing great intent here, Singapore. India just had one game off. Prior to coming back out there, they lost to Sri Lanka. In the 5th game here on court 1, and they're back here facing Singapore in game 7. It'll be a test of their endurance in these tough conditions.
That's good running. Straight towards that fielder. Ran with the shot. Just a push and run. That was a good over for Singapore. Just the 7 runs by Vijay Babu.
Had Saminathan collected that cleanly, there was a run-out chance in the offering.
Thanks, guys.
Carl Wayne Ronha is the bowler coming into bowl. Interesting name, that one, isn't it?
Yes, Ricky, a bit of European influence there.
3.
Ronha. It's a Carl Wayne, certainly.
Box off. They'll near be put back up before we commence play.
Name,
yeah, ball's dead. That needs to go back up. Someone from the cell there, put that back up.
Now probably based in Singapore.
That ball's hit wide on the line as well. 3
enjoying his cricket there, playing a bit of indoor cricket for the love of the sport.
Hit right on the line, it's 3 scored. When it hits on the line, the
so
higher run
there's
score
a stoppage of play. I wonder what happened.
No, it didn't. It hit right on the line. 3 scored. Yeah, they'll put it back
Just
up.
doing some quick research. Narona originates from Portugal.
Wow.
And and can be seen in areas in Brazil, India, Singapore, Mozambique, Angola, and Macau.
So in Singapore, interesting, somebody originated from Portugal playing cricket instead of football in Singapore, isn't it? The fielder there crashed into the net quite hard. Trying to stop that one.
You have many CR7s wandering around Orchard Road, Ricky. But it's nice seeing Singapore here.
Certainly is. I think he banged his net into his head into that side net, and they're doing some repair work there on that net. I wonder what has happened.
Fortunately, it's not a delay caused by an injury. We've seen a couple of delays as a result of injuries today.
Probably something has come out in that part of the net. You can see a bit of repair work, isn't it?
The zonal marking seems to have come off. And we'll be back with you shortly.
ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් 27ක් තිලෙන කළ නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස් මහතා
මම යෝජනා කරනවා අපේ දෙමව්පියන් ක්‍රිකට් බාණ්ඩ ගන්න ඕනේ නම් යන්න එකම තැන තමයි ලසන්ත අමරසිංහ මහත්මයාගේ chance sports ආයතනයේ හොරන්නේ.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Australia Sports Center Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it. Into it though.
We're back after that short delay. The repair work on the nets has been done. With the zonal markings in place and we're good to go.
No, Carl. I just want to wait for them to move the ladder because I don't want anyone to hit that. No worries, mate. Clock's back on. Playback's Carl. Yeah, all good now. Thank you.
All the good batting sides, Ricky, have utilized that down and up very effectively. It's been their most productive scoring option.
It is the most used or most needed shot, of course, in Indo cricket. If you can play that well, the runs will come. I think that's where some have made huge mistakes by not effecting that shot perfectly well. Some of the girls as well in the ladies segment. So back to play after that short break. There was a bit of damage to the markings, which has been done now.
And a near run out opportunity there for Singapore.
Yeah, just do them up, that's fine.
Sanjeeva behind the stumps. Unable to grasp it cleanly.
Yes, it would have been out by a long way, I think. They'll be disappointed, one of their more experienced players. So far they got to 23 in this skin. India will be looking to end this well. Not make any mistakes. Not get any deductions by losing their wickets.
Yes, with 7 balls left, if they can get to the mid-30s, it will be a decent skins total.
Over, guys.
Dot ball is gold. So there you go, 7 overs have been completed. 9 of that over from Norna.
Yeah, thank you. 77 to bowl. Thank you, guys.
Ankit Kamal
thanks.
will
Thanks,
bowl
Ankit.
the 8th. The final over of this skin. There's 3 fielders on the leg side. Oh, that's well bowled. That's hard to get away. No room at all, right at your body.
He was miles back when
2
he hit
fielders
it.
on the off,
Yeah.
3 on the onside, close up. 2 fielders now switching around.
Captain Tamim and co fielding the front court, very proactive.
2. Bowl strategic sides.
It's been a long day, isn't it, Oviren?
Indeed, Ricky.
Another long day coming up tomorrow. I tell you, it's going to be a long week. Loads of cricket. Once again, jabs it down into the ground, high into the net. Another 2.
Kudos to these players. The level of cricket has been top-notch throughout the day and throughout the past 3 days. And tomorrow is the final day, as I said earlier, of the round-robin stage. And all teams will be expected to bring their A game to UPro. Another missed opportunity there for Sanjeeva behind the stumps.
Thank you. Well, changing sides, thank you.
So one more delivery left, crucial one for India. They cannot afford to lose a wicket here. They've done well to get to 31. Oh, that's well bowled. Keeps it tight, ends with a dot. So 24 and 31 are the two skins so far for India.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back, everyone. The third skin of the Indian innings is all set to begin.
right to go,
55
thanks.
runs
Right.
on the board, and this is a must-win situation for India. Against Singapore.
Roll, 5 in the
If they are
front
to
half.
have any
That's right,
hopes
just put on the
of
white line.
qualifying for that final encounter, Michael.
If you're on the line, you're in both halves.
Like you said, they will need to. So that's a no ball.
Yeah, no, 5 in the front half.
That's skin going for
Fielder had his
24,
foot
then
on the
31.
line.
So now
Yeah,
starting off
5 in the front half.
reasonably well. We're hoping
Thanks,
to
Carl.
get past that 100 mark. The 9th over, third skin,
Side.
first over.
That's another delivery down the leg side. Skipper Tamim not getting his bearings right there. So
Thanks.
4 runs given away, 3 runs to India. That's not how they wanted to begin this new skin. 2 new batters on the crease. So Singapore, they have to insert some more pressure on these 2 batters. Tamim just changing the field a little bit before the next delivery. That's good. A good comeback from Tamim, the skipper from Singapore. Beating the batter, bowling it outside the off stump.
Getting some pace there, Laksisi. But had no chance. Just tried to play that down and up shot, but couldn't connect. Bowling with some pace.
This time goes for that fuller end delivery.
Not out.
Well played, and they managed to get a good run as well. So 1 run added.
That was close, but
At the non-striker, he was ready. He was always ready to come to the striker's end. So the final day of the final game of day 3 in England Asia Cup 2024. It was a long day, 7 games that we brought you the live action of 14 games altogether, and tomorrow is the last day of this round robin stage. Some big games coming up, some important games coming up, especially in the men's open category and the women's open category, because in both the categories we are sure of one team that has qualified for the final. That's the Sri Lanka in the men's category, England in the women's category.
One,
But
not out.
the second team,
That's
that's the
over.
question that we need to find an answer tomorrow. What is the second team?
so the men's category there is England and India.
Yeah, over.
Still in the hunt.
And in the women's category, the England Lionesses are still in the hunt, as it was a very close game between England Lionesses and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka won by just 6 runs, so there's another game between the two sides. So basically, that will most probably decide which team will face England in that final. And in the
Thanks,
Masters
guys. Thanks,
category, it's
everyone.
the 2 Sri Lankan teams, I think, who are in the top of the table, Sri Lanka Legends and Sri Lanka Masters. So it'll be interesting to see if India or Singapore can do something different tomorrow.
So Masters category most probably will be all Sri Lanka final.
So a lot of action coming your way tomorrow.
One. Top the
So
leg,
make
guys.
sure to
Not out.
join with us tomorrow, because there'll be 7 games once again, which will bring you the live action.
Actually 14 games, but live will be 7. We'll keep you updated with the scores on court 2 as well.
And meanwhile, Michael, Sri Lanka Development, who managed to reach a historical win against England just a few hours ago. Against Sri Lanka, the senior side giving a very good fight, just 78 runs at the beginning of the first over of the last skin. 28, 21, 28. So the development side, they have managed really well to make sure that they don't cross that 30 run mark in any of those skins.
Well, will we see another upset here? I think the Sri Lankan team playing really good cricket, bowling well, catching, fielding,
Last ball, like
batting.
Ireland.
They've been up there the last few days.
A hat-trick of dismissals by Sri Lanka Development, completely changing the whole result of that game against England. It was really great to see the celebrations after that as well, because England, they're one of the top sides in the world, one of the best sides in the world. So a win against such a quality side for a Sri Lankan Development side, that's a huge deal for them. The youngsters, the upcoming cricketers from Sri Lanka. I mean, most of those boys, we will see them representing Sri Lanka in the senior side in the near future.
Third ball.
I'm sure that we can put that down to the shock of the
Third ball,
tournament.
Alex Ali.
As England was supposed to, they're a very good side. Cannot write them off. Just a bad, I wouldn't say a bad day, but just a bad match. Went down to Sri Lankan side as well, but that, of course, that's a good side, and Sri Lanka is playing really good cricket in this tournament.
And Michael, you said it's a bad game. I'll say it's a bad skin, to be honest, that last skin. So that's how this game goes. Just one skin is enough to completely change the whole course of the game against you. So that's what happened to England, and I'm quite sure they will definitely come all guns blazing tomorrow in the final day of the round robin stage. Meanwhile, Singapore getting the third ball scenario here against India. 17 runs, 9 deliveries to go in this third skin.
So Ali, the bowler, like I say, I just noticed something. He's bowling from way behind. So maybe another tactic where the ball doesn't come to the batsman.
Most probably we have seen different tactics from various bowlers in this tournament so far. Yeah, exactly. A little collision between the two players, the close in fielder and the batsman.
You're right.
It's all good. There was a crash, I would say.
Thanks, Ali.
There we see that replay again.
No, the ball's not rebowled. We can play the
that
player,
can
just wanted
be
to make sure
ugly.
it's okay. Thanks.
But luckily, no injuries and everything was good.
3.
So try to go for that back net. So
Last ball,
3
next, Ali.
runs. Yeah, doing really well. India will really need to win this with basically all the skins if they can, just to get all those points.
It's not out. 1. No, both in their crease. Over. Yeah, but the non-striker held his crease.
But I think they lost
non-striker held
a
his
bit of
crease,
a
guys.
this in there. They broke the stump and they were appealing. They should have broken the stump and thrown at the keeper's
The
end, because the
non-striker held his
non-striker
crease until the
took a lot
striker
of
made
time
his
to
ground, so it
now
can't
watch
be
this.
run out.
The non-striker is still at the crease. Can you see that, Laxi? Right? See, they were just discussing there. The ball should have been thrown back.
Yeah, the non-striker held
If you
his
break
crease,
some
guys.
chain, just throw it there.
No? It's alright.
Yeah,
You
Ali
can check later. Players ready.
making a mess out of that situation.
Because normally, sometimes the non-striker stays in this end to see what is going to happen.
Yes,
Because if he
thank
leaves
you.
a crease,
Bye.
then one of them out. So you need to be smart. Break this and then throw it there.
Yeah, that situation showed exactly why you need to be alert about the whole court in Indo cricket. Ali just focused on that one end, about the non-strikers end, and he completely forgot about the strikers end, where they had an opportunity to get a dismissal. That's out.
Yes.
This time, that's a dismissal. A direct hit. Exactly what Singapore needed before the end of this fourth skin. Is the replay.
That was needless, that shot.
It was Neeraj with the direct hit for Singapore. Good piece of fielding.
Just 2 balls to go. Could have just got a single or something. Just 1 run or 2. Ended up strong. See, 4 balls left in this skin. So the skin has come down to 19. They were much in a better position.
Out. Hardy got strike.
And once again, India, they're losing the plot here in this third skin. 2 run-out dismissals in quick succession. Just 69 runs on the board. Now to remind our viewers once again, this is a must-win situation for India. They lost to Sri Lanka, a tight game against Sri Lanka, lost to England as well. So they can't afford to lose this. So they need to make sure that this is a good score. There is a good score for them to defend.
Meanwhile, on court 2, Sri Lanka have ended up at 97.
1.
And the last over, Michael, 97 runs on the board. Just 20 runs in that last skin so far as well. So Sri Lanka development, they are becoming a bit consistent in this tournament going into the latter parts.
They'll want to take some points off that match, I'm sure.
Dead ball.
That's
was
Sanjeev, I think,
deadly.
very spacing that delivery. Didn't give any speed whatsoever. And he was
Clock's off.
so early.
Excuse it.
Playing
But
that
that
stroke.
bat just flew off his hands, Laksasi.
Yeah, it's going
That
to be
could have
rebowled.
killed the
gloves wet.
fielder if he was
Sweat.
anywhere
You
close to
change him
that.
over because I don't want anyone to get hit.
Just can't
Thanks,
get it
mate.
in the picture.
No, the ball will be rebowled.
Hitting the ball
because
so
all
hard.
Dead balls, the bat's come out of his hand, nearly hit a fielder.
I'm not sure even if he connected what would have happened to that.
Ball, the bat's come
There
out of
we
his
see
hand, nearly
that
hit a
call,
fielder.
bat fly.
Called dead ball. I'm going to ask you to change his gloves because
That
they're
could
wet.
have caused
and
a
the ball's
lot
gonna
of
be
damage
rebowled.
to a player.
Thank you. That's all good.
Yeah, he was,
Why-
Happened a
why
couple of
would
times
he
today.
hit
The
it
gloves
with
have
that
got
much
wet
of
and the
power?
bat's just got slippery.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Yeah,
sure
I
some
agree, yeah.
batters will
Best just
even
to get-
hit
yeah.
with that much power in outdoor
Well,
cricket.
someone got hit earlier today in a Masters game. In the head.
I think he
Yeah.
was undone by the speed of that
So
delivery.
best to be safe. That's all good.
He was expecting
No
it to
stress, mate.
come a lot
still
more
2
faster
balls
because
left.
Sanjeev, he was bowling it a lot quicker in the previous deliveries, but that one,
Clock's back
that
on.
was the change up from Sanjeev.
Play Sanjeev up.
That was some luck. That would have been a major injury if that bat had hit someone on the head.
Yeah, the front court fielder. I think,
Normally they are
it's
close
really
in.
lucky, yeah.
You see that's what he should have
Ball
been
out.
doing.
I
Instead
think
of
it was Ali. It was Ali who was the fielder in the front court there.
Last
But as you
ball,
said,
Sanjeev
luckily he
up.
was not that close in towards the batter.
and I think he saw it coming and then moved away into the back net. That was a lucky escape.
Side. Strike again.
And
Thank you.
Sanjeev bowls a wayward
Wait,
delivery
set,
there.
make Sanjeev
He'll
up.
have to re-bowl that.
Well, they have done pretty well so far in this last skin. 74. Oh,
Out.
That's another dismissal. So that extra delivery actually playing in favor of Singapore at the end. -5 from 19 to 14. The score goes down to India in this third skin. Yeah, sometimes asking for that extra delivery works
Can be
against
a-
you. So just 14 runs, Singapore back in this game big time. Just 61 runs on the board. India, they need a very good fourth skin to make sure that they get a total of at least 100 to defend against Singapore in this very important fixture. We'll be back with the fourth skin.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
The ball off the pitch.
Way outside that leg stump. So 14 volley of that third skin. That was a very good one for Singapore. I think so far they have done really well in this game. If they can keep that momentum, keep on the pressure in this final skin as well, they will do really well, because they will feel 24 and 14 two skins that they probably could take. And if they have a good one here, they're certainly in this game, no doubt about it. India, I feel, are a bit under pressure.
Yes, definitely India needs to win this game too. And at 14, Singapore will be targeting at that, no doubt about that. And also 24 in the first. Those are the two skills which Singapore will be really targeting at. And if they can put up a fight on the second one too, then they can do something good in this game.
Hit high into the net.
Still 5 runs on the fourth skin.
Ball, front foot.
This is good bowling. They're just keeping on the pressure, not letting the Indian batters hit those nets.
Last ball, next
It's a no ball though, so that's a giveaway. He did so well up to now. Still, it's a very good over. Taken on the full, down and up into the leg side net. Another 2 runs. So 9 of that over from Norona.
There you go, prize right.
So we have Vasani, Niraj Praful Vasani to bowl the next one.
Just make sure we're pushing through as well, guys.
Suraj and Arjuna are the 2 batters for India. 9 coming on the first over of the fourth skin.
Good batting. This jabs it into the surface, up onto the net. Playing it very late.
What India should do is bat sensibly in this skin and try to get much as possible runs and increase their total to, now they're 82 and 13 on the skin.
There you go again, hits it hard into the surface, and that runs towards that side net at the far end, in fact into the back net. So that's 5, that's the important runs. Good batting, excellent batting.
1.
Soft hands again into the surface and up.
Runs will come, just keep on tack and be concentrating on the dismissals. Cut short the dismissals, that's what the Indian batter should do at this moment.
Last ball next to
Singapore should try and find a way to get a wicket here to bring the score back. We're just still in the 14th over, so 2 overs to go after this. So if Singapore do not get a wicket, a breakthrough, they'll be facing a big score in this skin, no doubt about it. They'll exceed the 30-run mark. 21 of his 2 overs to Niraj Vasani.
Thanks, guys.
We have Vijay Bapu. He bowled a very good over earlier on in the second skin.
Thank you. Thanks, Vijay.
See, 20 runs already scored in this skin, 89 the total. So 2 more overs remaining. If they add another, say, 15 runs, Ricky, Definitely, India will be on a good wicket at the moment.
Not out.
Oh, that's close, but he's home. Get another couple of runs. Or just a single. The fielder managed to keep that in play.
Suraj is on strike. 21 on the skin, 90 runs on the board. Singapore definitely will be looking for wickets to pull India back.
Good bowling. Right in the block hole. Nothing much you could do. Yorkers in any form of cricket, any cricket, outdoor, indoor cricket is a gem.
Well, 10 deliveries remaining. If they can add 10 more runs, they take the score on to 100. So that's a third ball situation created by the Singapore bowlers.
So, as I mentioned earlier, Bapu, using all his experience, he's bowled well in this game.
Time, guys, time.
So now it's an opportunity here for Singapore. India have to cross over. Well bowled, but well played too. Just soft hands, straight into the surface, and up
Work
it
with me on the
goes.
time, guys. Yep.
It's just a single there. Taking the score on to 91.
Oh, that's in vain. It was going to be a dot ball. The fielder probably flicking it on. Going on to the offside net. The crossover for another single.
Two there.
2 runs in fact, yes.
So they could have stopped that without any runs.
Super bowling. He's been on the money so far today.
Clock's off.
So one more delivery left in this 15th
I
over.
was just making sure that they were in
I
position.
thought that was the
so
end
they
of
could
the
turn clock
over. It
off.
says one more delivery.
It's over. You guys swap ends. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
I think it's over now. So Vijay
Building up
Babu
on the last
has given
over.
away just 11 runs of his 2 overs. Excellent spell. The
No,
final
thank you-
over
thanks for
coming
getting
up,
through as well, guys.
Paulinus.
Bye.
They have got to 24, equal their highest so far in this game.
One.
That's good bit of batting. 1 run added.
I beg your pardon, they got 31 in that second skin. So this is their second highest now, so far 25.
So
What they should do is they should get those 2s in this over. That will be getting another 10 more runs.
It's been an excellent partnership. These two have done well. The good thing is they haven't lost a wicket.
So
even though they played a few deliveries, they managed to keep things moving. Played sensibly.
.29 runs scored in the skin. That's again another 2.
Two.
That will take the score on to 100. Well, this will be a good total for India, Ricky. Only thing is the last couple of deliveries, they should not lose a wicket.
It's certainly 100 on the board is a huge task for Singapore now. If you exceed that 75-80 run mark, it's not easy at all. Chasing in Indo cricket, there's a lot of pressure on the batters. Probably they could have run through for 1, but deciding against it. They didn't want to take that
Thank you,
risk
guys.
and get run out. So that's the end of that over. Ankit Kamal, 13 of his 2 overs. He's done a good job. And India end on 100. 31 of that last skin. The joint highest with the second skin. A lot to do for Singapore.
Which I think is a good skin for India. Singapore needs 101 to win this game, which is definitely going to be a tough task for Singapore. With the Indian bowlers doing everything possible. They need to win this game.
These are the highlights earlier on. They lost a couple of early wickets. It was a lot of pressure on India. to get the momentum back. But they played some sensible cricket, batted much better, and managed to get a good second skin, getting 31. Unfortunately, things didn't go their way in the third skin, where they just made a 14.
But they recovered well in the last skin again, getting 31-2, taking the total up to 100, playing some good shots. That was a bad dismissal.
Oh, the bat going flying as well at one occasion. That happens sometimes in outdoor cricket. A big mix-up, that run out. And yes, so it's 101 is the target for Singapore.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are three important things in life: health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die, and through death become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Welcome back to U-Pro Colombo. India post 100 on the board. Singapore require 101 to win this final game on day 3. It should be an interesting chase, Michael.
Singapore needs 101.
Yeah, just wait.
24 in the
Thanks.
first hit. 31, 14 and
Alright
31.
guys, players ready? Players
Romania.
ready? Play.
Asking a Sri Lankan on which side I'd like to side on. Definitely with the underdog Singapore, Michael.
But I think India will pull this off.
Side.
Is my guess.
Yes. There are a couple of skins here that Singapore should really target. The first skin is just to run a ball, and then the third skin where India just posted 14.
That's at 14 was the problem. If not, they would have been looking at something. The reach of 110, 115. It would have been a very good score.
And that would have taken the game completely away from Singapore. Ricochet off the bat there. And we have a third ball scenario. Very early on. Singapore can't afford early setbacks.
That's out.
And a setback is what it is. Crucial dismissal early on for India. Singapore can ill afford lapses like that. They need a positive start. If they win this first skin, they set themselves up very well for the rest of the game. there are imposing second skin and fourth skin totals. So the first and third skins are going to be crucial for Singapore. It's too much pace for the batsman. Outdone by the pace.
Last ball. One and over.
A brilliant first over for India. Singapore in the negatives with one dismissal.
Starting off first over on a minus note.
I was being overly optimistic with my prediction, Michael. I think it's important that they set the tone early on, failing which India will run away with this game.
In quarter 2, the scores Sri Lanka getting 108 and Sri Lanka developed now 40. They lost the first skin. In the second skin now. The 7th over. That can be a close call in that skin. So come more to 42 now. Meanwhile, live here, India have managed to come out of that minus score, and they're on the board with 2.
Yes, Michael, been quite impressed with the Singapore men's team and the Singapore Masters team. They've been very competitive in their respective divisions.
Just improving all the way. It would be nice to see their women's team also improve and come a notch higher. It will be very interesting tournaments ahead.
Exactly, yes, it was a good learning experience for them. There was a significant upward trajectory since the beginning of this tournament.
I think the only way they can improve is by playing tournaments of this nature, because not practicing in Singapore alone is not going to help them grow a lot. They need to come out and, you know, play a few matches with maybe other countries, neighboring countries, better opposition, so that they will also learn a lot.
And as we were saying on air yesterday, Michael, visibility will help them. It will encourage a new generation of youngsters to take the game. It's a new game in Singapore. It's a niche market in terms of those taking to indoor cricket. And they have quite a few indoor sports facilities in Singapore. If they can convert some of those to have these trips where they can practice on a regular basis and play some games, that will be perfect. It will lay the perfect foundation for the development of the game in Singapore.
So Ama Singh Verma, the bowler.
And Michael, it's nice seeing players from other parts of South Asia plying their trade in Singapore, and they'll have an important role to play in terms of influencing others to take to the game as well.
You can see Suraj here, original from Sri Lanka, playing for Singapore. Always nice to see.
No, not out.
Was very close, but given as in.
Yes, Sanjeeva, and we also had Lalani from the Singapore women's team as well. Experienced campaigners.
That was brilliant. Bit of fielding there by the number 5. Karthik not looking, just flicking it back to the back end stumps. A direct hit, but Suraj was in.
And you can see how much experience counts in this format. Sanjeeva adopted the usage of the dive there, which saved him.
3.
On many occasions, Singapore batsmen across the 3 divisions have fallen just short. But both these batsmen, Sanjeeva and Carl, negotiating this first passage of play rather well.
One. He's over.
They batted really well this over.
All right, Michael, the first skin is in the balance. Singapore require 9 of the final over.
Thanks, guys.
Tanush Bhaskar,
The captain.
so well, this is the over that they have to bat sensibly. Help the other team guys also to get decent scores.
Thank you. All good. Two.
Very, very sensible batting by Sanjeeva. It's brilliant when the experienced campaigners actually lead from the front as well on the court.
If they can win this skin, all the other batters coming after them will also be with a positive frame, trying to do their part. And as a team, if they can do that, the third skin they are 14, get a decent lead, then even those 231s can be.
If they manage that second and fourth skin and get fairly close and capitalize on that third skin, they're well and truly in the game.
Definitely. That was
One.
close. Three balls left.
Two.
Another 2. Sanjeeva doing it very professionally, I would say.
A batting masterclass by Sanjeeva. And I hope his fellow teammates take a leaf out of his book and come out with the same kind of professionalism and intent.
Out.
That is the problem. Should have gone for that down and up shot. Instead, hit it straight out of the net. Easy catch there. And there goes any chance of getting 1 point to their name.
Match awareness, game awareness.
Sometimes you try to hit it down, but still, just unfortunate, because if he had got that 2 there, the next delivery, another 2, and they're home and dry.
Exactly. A swing of 7 runs there. And that will be the difference between the two sides. But Singapore have taken it close here in skin number 1 in their run chase with 18 on the board.
Adiraj to bowl the next over. Singapore 6 runs behind at the moment after the first skin. 31 runs scored by India in the second skin. So Singapore, they got some work to do in this second one, Polly.
Yes, definitely they got to do a lot of work in the second one. Third skin is the one they should be targeting at 14 runs. But if they need to win this game, they should be targeting at all the skins. the second and the fourth one, 31 each. They got to recover fast, Singapore. They got to win one of those two skins. And the third one, if they need to win this game.
Scores from Court 2. Sri Lanka Development getting the better of Sri Lanka in the second skin of the game. So their good time continues in this day 3 of England Asia Cup. They managed to beat England earlier in the day, and here a skin point against Sri Lanka. And at the moment they are 50. They need 59 more runs, and they have 35 more deliveries remaining. So there's a good chance for them to even surprise the Sri Lanka national side as well. So let's see how that pans out. Meanwhile, a no ball from India.
Well, there's Luxus in Court 2. Sri Lanka can afford to lose a skin or two because they are far ahead in the points table. So there is no problem for Sri Lanka as far as they are concerned. But yes, as you said, the development team might be wanting to spring a surprise for the Sri Lankan lads. Yes, as we come back to Court 1. So 6 runs scored on the second skin, 7 with that.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. You just imagine Sri Lanka Development beating the national side. Well, that will be a huge confidence booster for all the youngsters, and they can even lay a claim to that final as well if they do manage to get the better of Sri Lanka. But it's going to be a hard task because the Sri Lankan bowling lineup is one of the best going around. So let's see how that game goes out in the next 10 overs. Meanwhile, next 6 overs, beg your pardon. So at the moment, Singapore, Viber to bowl the next over for India. So Singapore, can they produce another surprise here?
Well, they might be really wanting to produce a surprise. If they do win this game, they'll be spoiling India's chances of coming into the final. There's no two words about it. India needs to get this game through if they have any idea of coming into the final, because they badly lost to England as well as Sri Lanka in the early round games. Sri Lanka, they had a tie in the first round game, but they badly lost in the second, and that's a wicket to fall.
Very well bowled by Viber. Exactly what India needed, a dismissal, a goal full length delivery, a Yorker delivery to Neeraj. So just 4 runs on the board after 8 deliveries of this second skin. They need 28 more runs with 16 deliveries to go. Another play enemies. So Neeraj struggling here.
Definitely 3 more balls remaining in the 6th over of the innings. Second over of the second skin. Just 4 runs still on the board in this skin. They're chasing a target of 31 to win the skin. 2 more added there, take it on to 6. What the Singapore batters should do is they should think of getting those 2s. What is important, there could be a run out. No, not given out. 2 to the total. Well, 100-run target was quite a high target set by India for Singapore. But if they bat along well through the skins, then they can have a chance of getting the better of them. So we have got 1 for 3, Aliasad on 9 and Niraj on 1.
Vaibhav was just 3 runs from that over. India, after scoring 24 in that skin, I think they managed to pull things back really well, because winning a skin after scoring 24, it's not an easy task, Polly, because 24 is one of those par totals, we can say, in a skin. So in here they have managed to get 31, so over 30 is a very good score. And from the current outlook, it Looks like that they will be able to defend this, but it's the third skin. That's going to be a challenging one for India because they have only scored 14 in that third skin. So Singapore with a very good chance in that third skin especially to get a point out of this game.
You're not feeling the ball.
It's definitely India batted poorly on the third skin. They had a couple of dismisses and they found it difficult to get along with that. So Singapore will be definitely targeting that skin. The second and the fourth, both they got 31 each. So one more run to the total. 13 to the skin total and 31 to the total. That's nicely played, chopping it down, but still couldn't get to the net. They gets a single. Comes down the wicket this time.
7.
Very well played.
Exactly what Singapore needed. 7 runs. A powerful stroke down the court by Neeraj. And with 7 deliveries to go, 11 runs to get. Not impossible. That 7 certainly helped the cause for Singapore. Now they need to make sure there are no dismissals. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka development just falling apart in that third skin after winning the second one. No, it was even Stevens. In fact, they were leading after the second skin because Sri Lanka had only 49 and they had 50 runs. But that third skin clearly playing a part in denting Sri Lanka's run chase, Sri Lanka development's run chase against the senior side. So, however, a very good fight given by the youngsters to the seniors in that encounter. So, let's see how things play out in the final skin. Maybe another skin point for Sri Lanka development.
Over here, one more over remaining in the second skin. So, they need another 8 runs to draw level, which is going to be an interesting one. Singapore has an outside chance of pulling the skin through. 23. Only thing they got to bat is they should not give any dismissals. That's what is important.
So last over of the skin poly. 9 runs needed.
9 needed to win it. If they can get 8, because the next skin is just 14 runs.
Good down and up. 2 runs taken. 7 more needed of 4 deliveries.
They should be concentrating on those 2s, Laksisi. If they can get those 2s, they can get through to this skin easily.
Swept away this time by Neeraj, and I think they'll take 2 more runs. Getting closer and closer, Singapore.
That's good thinking and good batting by the Singapore batters. Just thinking of getting those 2s. 45 on the board. 3 more deliveries left in this over.
And unfortunately, that's a dismissal. Ali trying to play it towards the leg side when it was a delivery that he really should have played on the off. Wrong shot selection there. And I think there goes the opportunity of winning that second skin.
He's tried to work it away on the leg side, got the top edge and gave an easy catch. So Singapore pulled back there by 5 runs. So the skin total moves on to 22.
So 2 runs.
Guys, there's still a ball to go.
Well, one more run, one more delivery remaining in this skin.
Will Neeraj try to go for a 7 poly? That will be the interesting thing to see here. Or will he just try to take 2 and leave things out to the next duo, the third skin, an all-important skin? That's the skin that Singapore can play the catching up game and get a lead on India. Because when you look at it, at halfway stage, they really should be on 50 if they are chasing it down.
1 over pair.
Need a stride, but unable to get the elevation there. So 1 run added, 25 runs scored in that second skin. Singapore, no, it's fair to say they are still in this game.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So Suraj, the bowler, 43, the start of the 9th over. And Ricky, would you believe it? Both these skins, Singapore had a very good chance of winning, and dismissals in the last over.
That's the pressure, isn't it? That's the inexperience, the pressure. Just not knowing how to finish it off. And those were crucial. They should have at least won one of those skins. But this one, they have to. Just 14. They have to try to get there. And it's a crucial one, because this skin is very crucial for India as well. Because I think every point from here onwards is important for them to get into the finals. So giving a skin away is giving a point away. It's not giving the point to Singapore, but they're missing out on that point, because they are going at almost tie and tie with England.
Definitely, Ricky, spot on. They're very lucky to have won those first two skins, because like you said, the inexperience of the Singapore batters, doing all the hard work in 3+ overs and then just giving it away.
So that's much better. Good batting. That's all they need to be doing. Chapping it, playing those down and up shots. Get the twos, and you'll be comfortably there. Well, they can catch up also on this skin. It's just 14 needed. So whatever they missed out in that last two skins, they could certainly catch up here.
Last ball, Suraj.
So +3 at the moment, the skin, 46. One ball left in this first over of the skin.
That's needless. You see, whatever they got is already gone down the drain. The 3 runs, they're going to -2 there. Coming down the track, and there's a nothing shot. You know, playing your crease, just play it onto the net, crossover, that's all that's needed. Ankit Kamal giving it away.
Suraj ready. 1 for -2.
This is an experienced player, their senior player, Suraj Reddy. He's been around Indo cricket now for some time. Dhanush Bhaskar. He's going to bowl the next over. So that was a waste. They did well, but once again they have to start fresh now in this skin. There you go. Get a 2 there.
That's what they need to do, Ricky. Just then get that down and up shot going for them. Doing it pretty well in that first skin before a few run-outs.
That's Apish, that's out. Poor batting once again, trying to clip it. I think that's the only shot he's trying to play. Trying to hit it through that onside, which has not come off. He's got stumped once, this time again beaten in the flight. And Apish played, not to the pitch of the ball. So once again he's gone to -5. Hard hands by Ankit. This is better. This is what he should be doing.
That's exactly what they should have done from the start, Ricky. They have the talent.
They have to find a way to win this skin, no doubt, Singapore. They have to take something from this game, because they played well. It's not that they played poorly. It's just that at crucial moments they haven't executed their plans well, whether it was bowling or batting.
Still have the time to win the skin. All you need is some good sensible batting.
Last ball back Standish.
Skipper out there, so he should be able to control things.
That's two.
Well played.
And over. Thank you.
So Suraj ready. He's going to bowl a crucial over here. The 11th of this innings. And still 14 to get. Just 2 overs now. They have a lot of work to do here. This pair.
One. Two.
So +1 now, Ricky.
Yes, 2 more.
+3, so need to concentrate now.
So they
and
could
win
get.
this.
They could, if they just play these +2s, so they could end up here with 11 in this over itself with 1 to go. They cannot afford to give a wicket away once again. Run.
2. Just watch it. Please, Kartik.
Another 2.
I don't think it's over with the spectators.
Doing it with 2s also can bring it easily.
Two.
There you go. Excellent sweep shot. Top edge.
Not out. Not out. I don't
Been
think
for a
it's
catch,
long
not
ball
given.
bat. I think it's easy.
Gets away with that one. I thought that was probably
Last ball back
a dog glove.
They've gone off the pad or the leg.
Close call.
Couldn't say from that replay. The glove was pretty close.
He's over. First ball is third ball.
Third ball situation, Ricky. The new over, just 1 more over for them.
Yes, so now they should not panic. Just get to another end.
Still need about 7 or
Yes,
8.
Tamim has batted decently well. It's just that Ankit has given his wicket away. They need 7 more of this over.
8 to win it.
8 they need to win this skin.
Play 3.
India desperate.
Thank you guys. Play 3.
This is a crucial over for them. If we
Vijay
see
the
them
bowler.
loud cheering, they know it's a very crucial one.
And Vijay, the bowler. Strange to see the non-striker. Do you see that? The way he creases, holding the bat with his body basically facing.
The bowler, because you have to wait till the bowler releases before you run.
But if he has it in his left hand, the bat, he has a easier start. But this way, his body is turning back to the striker.
He has to go back, yeah.
He has a that a millisecond can also count.
So far it's a decent over. 5 or 6 required for them. 4 balls left. Certainly gettable. But this is a good over so far. So India fighting hard to try and get that skin point.
Thank you.
Even the skipper.
Not out.
Skipper doing the same thing.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
Don't understand why that is done.
Off the pitch, please. Thanks. Off the pitch, please. Yeah. Oi, to me. Off the pitch, please. Bowler's ready. Two.
Okay, nicely done.
So there you go, 2 more.
No, that's hit about
So
this
Ricky,
far inside,
touch
guys.
and go.
Yes, it's a good battle here. No doubt about it. For the
Well,
skin between these 2 teams.
The previous 2 skins, Ricky, this particular ball
Is very crucial. They have to get 2 here.
was the problem for them.
Ball, foot.
Oh, they managed to get it into the net. Get the 2.
Scored, front foot.
So there you
No
go.
rebound. No.
Gone off that hoodoo.
It's a no ball as well.
BJ.
So then they go into the lead.
They definitely go into the lead.
So now they don't need to run, Ricky. They just need to.
They need to just defend this one, not give their wicket
Oh, so
away.
they're gonna face up because you're staying to waste
And
time.
if I'm the
There's nothing to gain by trying to even run. Ah, well
Over,
done.
pair.
That's the correct defensive approach from Singapore. They managed to win this skin. It was
And a
very
point.
important for them to take at least a point away from this game. And India needed that one as well, but the Singapore prevailing.
So the final skin of day 3 in the England Asia Cup 2024. Singapore, after winning that third skin, they need 43 more runs to try and get this result in their favour. Ren, what do you think?
Brilliant stuff, Laxasi, to win that third skin. They came really close, agonizingly close in the first 2 skins, even though the scorecard won't reflect that. They came into the last over of each of those skins with a good opportunity of getting the points. If they can walk away with this final skin as well, Laxasi, that'll be huge for Singapore.
And that's a dismissal, trying to get that run, and they concede 5 runs as a result. It was a good effort from the closing fielder. So Singapore, obviously they have to go all out here and try to win this game to have any hope of qualifying for that final, at least Singapore. So they need to go all guns blazing and try to get that 100, because they managed to get that win in the earlier skin, and they'll be disappointed about the wickets that they lost in the last skin of the last over of the previous skins.
Well said, Laxasi. They have nothing to lose here,
Third ball batters. Third
but they have a
ball.
third ball scenario to negotiate. The pressure keeps on piling up for this final pair for Singapore.
One.
Well negotiated.
That's right, fightback. It's over.
Brilliant bowling this by Gurudut, by Vaibhav Gurudhat bowling really well. A brilliant first over in the final skin. New bowler Karthik Subramaniam, a very experienced campaigner for India, especially in this format. And just like that, Dhanush, the captain, has a change of heart and goes with Abhiraj.
A good down and up from Saravanan to get 2 runs. So 23 more deliveries to go to do something special here for this duo, Saravanan and Vijay.
Like to see that previous skin going Singapore's way will give them a lot of confidence against a formidable outfit like India's. They had the temperament to do so, but once again they'll rue those opportunities in the first 2 skins.
Exactly, they had the opportunity to win all the skins basically in this game, Viren, but they only have themselves to blame for not getting the result in their favour. So just imagine how easy things would have been in this last skin if they managed to get the job done, if they managed to just finish things off after starting so well.
And this would have then been a very, very historic day for Singapore cricket. With the Singapore women's side also clinching a victory earlier on today against Sri Lanka Dev.
Out. Hit wickets. And over.
And is that a hit wicket?
Yes, Laksasi, a first in this year's England Asia Cup. We've seen everything today. We've seen obstruction, and we've also now seen a hit wicket. We've seen a batsman getting out, obstructing the field, and we see the first hit wicket of this comp.
So what's left, Viren? Handling the ball, I guess. And of course, being timed out.
I was just getting to that, Laksasi. But this game is such a fast-moving game. I think each pair is ready even before the final over of the previous skin begins.
Five deliveries to go in this penultimate tour of the game. Short delivery. And almost another dismissal. They scamper through for 1.
To be fair, Laksasi, we did see an innings being timed out with a -10 penalty being imposed.
Yeah, of course, we did see that conceding 10 points for being late to bowl their overs. I think the umpires decreased 5 runs for each 2-minute slot. So I think it was Sri Lanka, right?
Yes, it was against Sri Lanka. It obviously has to be against Sri Lanka when it comes to timed out dismissals. But Laksasi, this pair cannot afford to undo all the hard work the previous 6 batters have put in for Singapore. They need to end on a high. Yes, this might be a daunting target, but they have to get close. And they have to play smart, sensible cricket. That's the order of the day.
So India getting closer to a good win here to finish day 3, and tomorrow that all important India versus England game will take place, and most probably whoever wins that game will go through to the final against Sri Lanka.
Yes, and Singapore and Sri Lanka Dev will be no easy pushovers tomorrow. Sri Lanka Dev with a historic win over England earlier on today, and Singapore can be lethal opponents on their day.
And Sri Lanka Development, as you mentioned, they are oozing with confidence at the moment, Viren. They managed to get 2 wins against 2 national sides, first against Singapore and then against a formidable English side, and they won a skin against their seniors as well.
Bragging rights to take home, Laksasi.
Thank you,
And that's another dismissal to begin the final over of the skin.
Karthik Subramaniam there, beating him with pace, Laksasi.
So have gone back to 50 runs on the board, and that is a boundary, so a welcome boundary. 5 runs added to the total from -8 to -3 for Singapore.
Cross batted, a slap down the court. They're not looking for the down and up on the off-hand leg side, Laksasi. If Singapore played a few of those in those first 2 skins in those final overs, it'll be a completely different scenario altogether.
So India, they'll end day 3 with 6 points from this game. 6 points out of 7. Singapore getting that 1 point in the third skin after winning the third skin by 1 run. So 2 more deliveries to go. Can Singapore get their 4th skin to the positive side? Yes, they can. 1 run added.
And just an honorary mention for all the unbeaten teams in this comp. Sri Lanka men, the England women's side in the open women's category, and Sri Lanka Masters, the 3 sides unbeaten. And that wraps up proceedings here on day 3 of the England Asia Cup. Singapore falling short by 42 runs, came really close in the first 2 skins, took away the point from India in that third skin, and lost their way in the final skin. It's great seeing this camaraderie between the teams to the beats of DJ Bravo in the backdrop.
So 3 days done out of the 5 days of England Asia Cup 2024, and as a result, confirmation of the result, India won by 42 runs. So tomorrow, the most important day of the group stage, we are still not guaranteed of which teams will face those teams that have already solidified their places in the final. Sri Lanka in the men's category, England in the women's category, and then Sri Lanka Masters, I think, in the Masters Open as well. So a lot to play for tomorrow, as it will be tomorrow that we will identify that second team in all of those finals.
Yes, Laksasi, as you said, everything to play for in the final day of the round-robin stage of the England Asia Cup. Day 4 has a lot in store for us. Some mouth-watering clashes. Yes, you referred to England versus India in the men's category. England Lionesses versus Sri Lanka in the women's category will be another one. And then Sri Lanka Legends seem very close to securing that final spot, and we could have an all Sri Lanka final in the over 40 and Masters category.
There are so many possibilities, Viren. There's also a chance for an all England final in the women's category as well. So yeah, a lot to play for tomorrow. The results from today.
Yes, we started off on court 1 with Sri Lanka women going up against England women, and it was a very comprehensive clean sweep for the England women's team. And then it was the reverse fixture for the men, and Sri Lanka won that comprehensively against England. We had the Sri Lanka Masters beating India by 64 runs in the third game. Sri Lanka had a narrow escape against England Lionesses. The Lionesses put on a brilliant display and nearly took that home. Sri Lanka continued their winning streak in the men's category by beating India by 34 runs. The England Lionesses put on a brilliant display against Singapore, winning by 141 runs in the penultimate game on court 1. And to wrap up proceedings here on court 1, India won by 42 runs with 6 points from that game, losing 1 skin to Singapore. Over on court 2, Singapore had a historic win in the women's category against Sri Lanka Dev to start us off. Sri Lanka Dev beat Singapore by 29 runs in the men's game. The third game for the day saw Sri Lanka Legends win by 28 runs against Singapore. And then in the women's category, England comprehensively beat Sri Lanka Dev by 141 runs. And then we had the upset of the day with Sri Lanka Dev beating England by 15 runs at 4 p.m. in the 5th encounter of the day on court 2. And then Sri Lanka won by 110 runs against Sri Lanka Dev in the women's category, and the men followed suit, beating their development team by 66 runs. So we've had a good day of cricket here, Laksasi.
And as we mentioned so many times, we have a lot more to come tomorrow. Game 1, we have the Masters fixtures happening. Singapore is in there in court 1. Sri Lanka Legends versus Sri Lanka Masters in court 2. And then we shift to the women's side of things. Sri Lanka versus Singapore in court 1. England Lancers versus England in court 2. And then in the men's category, India versus England in court 1. And Sri Lanka versus Singapore in court 2. And then once again, over to the Masters category. Sri Lanka Legends versus Singapore. And Sri Lanka Masters versus Singapore. And Sri Lanka Legends versus India. And then in the women's category, Sri Lanka Development versus England. And in the in court 2, Sri Lanka versus England Lancers. And then again to the men's category, India versus Sri Lanka Development in court 1. And Singapore versus England in court 2. And to end things in the day 4, we have England Lancers versus Sri Lanka Development in court 1 and Singapore versus England in court 2. So those are the 14 games coming your way tomorrow on the 4th day, the final day of the group stage in England Asia Cup 2024.
Yes. Thanks again for joining us today. We're approaching the business end of the comp tomorrow. Join us at 9 a.m.